Visa Starfrost.
Day 69 of asking streamer to play Balatro. Discard 2 pair. You will draw straight flush. You will win. Gamba gamba gamba.
Visa Starfrost.
My invoice is in the mail.
Visa Starfrost.
How have I not canned this?
Is that all?
This master duel ban list changes everything.
Visa Starfrost.
Hello.
Visa Starfrost.
When is the LCS Fatfa? The children crave playing jank.
The children crave blood. Good morning! Hello everyone. What's up? What's in the frame? Oh, it's tour guide. I just haven't hung it up yet. I got it out the garage and I cleaned it. So, you know, that's a proactive like step forward and slightly to the right. So, you know, like I've actually managed to establish some form of what's the word? Proactivity. You know, so it's going something. Turn her around, hang her. Okay, fine. I just haven't like, you know, got the time yet to, cause like I ordered some shelves, and they're supposed to go on this side. Tour guide goes here, and then I put like a bunch of stuff on the shelves and stuff, and I just haven't like got it yet. Is your printer running?
I can't
no,
wait to
so
play
I don't have the cable for it. I lost it in the move. So you know how a computer power cable is like, I think it's called a kettlebell cable, and it's 3 pins. The printer is a 2-pin power cable, I think it's called. I don't know what the name is, so I need to buy a new, like, 2-pin power cable. Just use Bluetooth. Well, it's wireless, but, like, it needs power. So, you know, it still needs to be plugged in. Like, there isn't a printer that works, like, without power. I mean, maybe there is, but that seems very inconvenient. Crozer, thanks so much for the 22-month Prime. Shield Berto, thanks so much for the 16 months. Buenos dias. HVCG, thank you for the 35 months. When is the LCS? I thought this was already announced, isn't it? It's Sunday. Question mark? John the Fisherman, thank you so much for the 18 months. And Meltralus, thank you for the bits. This mass new ban list changes everything. No spoilers, but I heard that this does everything. It's not announced. You need to do it officially. Well, I told Samuel to announce it. Guys, blame Samuel. It is literally it's on Sunday. Okay, I don't know why Samuel hasn't announced it yet, but it is on Sunday. Patasaur, thanks so much for the 32 months. How have I not canned this? I hope you're not talking about your subscription to the best Twitch channel on the internet, specifically beginning with a letter F. So, you know, that's something. Just put it next to the outlet and turn on the Bluetooth. It will draw the power wirelessly. You think I'm that tech illiterate? Listen, I've been watching Fallout, okay? I know exactly how fusion cores can power printers, all right? I'm very smart. Tyrus, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you. Almost 2 years. We're getting close. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Reggie as well for the 44 months. And Haas, thank you all. Thank you. Have you seen the world premiere cards from Leda? Lidl. Are you talking about the Field Spell girl? Because I think I have. Fallout stream when? Dude, like, I saw a news article this morning and it was like Fallout 4 sales gone up by 7,500% or something since the series. That game is probably retailing at full price still, isn't it? I wouldn't be surprised or put it past Bethesda. Let's have a look here. Fallout 4 is... Oh, it's only $16 actually. Fallout 76. What is Fallout 76? Fallout 4 was 9 years ago? That is actually crazy. My God, man. Time frickin' flies. Oh, my... Dude, I swear, I thought Fallout 4 was like maybe 5 years ago. That is actually unbelievable, man. Is anyone here aware right now? That is, like, genuinely crazy to me. Woo! Okay, that's something. Yusuf Al-Raleigh. Thank you so much for the 40 months. Glad to see Tour Guide still with you. Just about. Thank you so much, buddy. Shukran. Jorge Atom, thank you for the 18 months as well. Appreciate you. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Legion was 8 years ago. Legion being 8 years ago feels like it was 8 years ago to me. That's the weird thing. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, but like Legion does feel like it was 8 years ago to me. So that one doesn't shock me. Fallout though, man, and I feel like I remember like playing on my crappy little like quote unquote gaming laptop, which by the way I ended up selling so I could afford to buy my wife a ring. And I remember like pirating and probably downloading like, you know, Linkin Park num.exe alongside it. Trying to like find like different ways to get like Fallout 3, I think it was. And then like slowly upgrading and moving up to like the other ones. And man, it's crazy to think it was like almost actually a decade old at this point. That's unbelievable stuff. That's still the most wholesome story of Farfalore. Yeah, I was broke as hell. I mean, I'm still pretty broke right now, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully the government doesn't arrest me for tax-related issues, but, you know, it's, let's say I was way more broke before than I am now. I remember my laptop couldn't run Fallout 4, yeah, and then you had to, like, go into, like, the settings to, like, force start it and stuff like that, because if you let the game, like, try open normally, it would tell you, like, you do not have the recommended specifications to run this game. So if you can, like, you can, like, force open it and, like, admin settings and, like, weird stuff like that I remember doing. And it would, like, force the game open. It would take, like, 15 minutes to, like, load. You'd walk around and you'd have, like, 4 literal frames per second. It was good times. Good times. Chat, which Pearly card do you Ash Blossom? Black Cat, maybe? Or you just hold for the continuous spell? Sage Neeby, thank you so much for the 28 months. Story mode dance. Gaben. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, so anyway, did I save anything interesting? Well, this is the meme that I decided to make today. I promise you I'm not obsessed. I just think that, I just think that Gage being, like, the guy who, like, has, like, turbo bowel, like, Shitterino syndrome is, like, it just makes sense in my head canon. Dr. Stupid, thank you so much for the 50 months prime. We popping any babies today? Yeah, sure. Let's get the babies in the chat. Who wants to be popped? Good morning, everyone. We've been live for 7 minutes. Who would like a personalized hedge? Good morning, Slenderman, Hot Water Cooler, Tough Nut, Bimsamania, Zalant, Sado, GB Uncle Murda, Zarkanid, Yaga, Yami Saradek, Fried Chicken, Zida, Visteria, Ferno, Talos, Kaiba, Shekels, Nonri, Honeybee, Sherko, Ursion, Myrtles, Sawyer, Mr. Unknown, and Charmander. All right, good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Man seen projectile defecating. Gage Nimnim Poljack has been identified as attacking random players. I'm gonna get that guy arrested. The Well N, thank you so much for the 31 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Did I bookmark anything interesting here? Okay, I have definitely bookmarked interesting things here. Have you guys seen these like AI, these weird AI TikToks running around? Like, everything about these TikToks are AI generated. And I've seen, like, a big spike on them on my timeline, and it's weird. Like, just observe this for 60 seconds.
After purchasing a tiny apartment in New York, with dimensions barely larger than a coffin, couldn't even fit a coffin inside, and had to tiptoe around. Desperate, he decided on a daring renovation. He installed a bay window, crafted from galvanized square pipes, which can be pushed and pulled out, providing a comfortable bed, and even accommodating his girlfriend when she visits. When not in use, it takes up minimal space. In the corner, a wardrobe stores everyday clothes below. Several wooden boards serve as a desk, with drawers underneath to store clothing items. A customized cushioned seat completes workspace. Dublin.
Actual League of Legends, like, on the TV screen, by the way, on the monitor, on the laptop. Spotted.
As a bulletproof barrier when folded up. Remembering to install sockets and switches near the bed. Next, a hidden water tank is embedded in the adjacent wall, with a wall-mounted toilet providing a luxurious experience. Finally, a countertop houses an induction cooker, catering to daily meals.
How does a mirror cook on top of a toilet?
Cabinet is installed above. The compartments in the mirror cabinet can hold spice jars and toiletries. Additionally, a projection screen is mounted on the ceiling. At the end, look at this functional bedroom. After purchasing a tiny...
So, this shit has been like these AI specifically generated videos have been around here, like everywhere, and you can tell by like the text to speech how
Farfa,
artificially intelligent
you have a
it
guaranteed from the striker pack.
You have a guaranteed ultra from the striker pack. Well, listen, if we get the unlock today for Saga again, well, you know we're going for the 6th time today. But listen, if we get that Numeron pack, more networks, I'm just telling you, dude. I'm just telling you. Did you guys see that Aiden Ross has quit streaming? I know, right? Sad. Oh no, who will miss him? But this is the craziest shit ever.
And I mean, subs do matter. Chat, I love when y'all sub. Don't get me wrong. I love when you guys subscribe. You guys should subscribe right now. Don't spam we good, because you guys should. But let me refresh it. But try now, Lico. But yeah, bro, like on Twitch it's different. People subscribe because the advertisements.
Sebastian tipped $1. 21, can you stroke that cock for me, daddy?
Yeah, that was
His friend might just about leave immediately. Being taught Twitch for the first time, something. Thank you so much, K7. Appreciate the 66-month Twitch Prime. Hey, nice, almost. Hey guys, I need a cheap and strong deck, please. Suggestion. Which game, which format, etc., etc. Many questions to be asked there. Someone impersonated Aiden Ross to convince people to break their phones and TVs. I wish that I had a fandom that would be willing to do everything that I said.
Visa
yeah, I'm ready.
Starfrost.
This is already broken though. Wait, do more.
This is...
It looks broken though.
So, someone is going around with like this AI generated like visage of sorts of Aiden and joining these random chat rooms on monkey.app apparently. Using the AI generated voice to tell his fans to break their like laptops and phones, and they're just out here like...
Do the TV. They show Aiden.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I'll break it right
Get your phone, just break it. Yeah, break it now. Break it then.
Ah! If I get one of you guys on Discord, would you be willing to like take your like Snake Eye deck? And then I'll just like ask you like politely,
Visa
you know,
Starfrost.
to just
Congrats
eat it.
on the house.
Would you
Make some
you wouldn't do
good
that for me?
memories with your family.
No? Why? Yeah, bet. Come on, why not? Oh, this was a great post. A Japanese person living in Canada has created this handy Living in Canada FAQ. Do I have any Canadians up awake right now? What time is it in Canada right now? 7, 8 a.m.? If I could get some confirmations on this, please let me know. Is it okay if I can't speak English? Absolutely not. You better learn native level English. Will I find a job? No. Even Canadians can't find jobs. Is it safe? Except for certain areas, it's fine, but it's important to walk with confidence. Is it expensive? 1.5 times Japan. Add in the exchange rate and it is chaos. Is there a Japanese community? Yes, but avoid at all costs. This is self-hating Japanese like take here. Is this like normal? Are Canadians friendly? On the surface, they seem friendly, but inside, it's a big ball of complaints and racism. What should I bring from Japan? Salt. Is there any racism? I can feel it in the air, and it's terrifying. 90% of what Canadians tell you is bullshit. What is the most important thing I need to work in Canada? Mental strength, money, English, skills. What is the best thing about going to Canada? Realizing how great Japan is. Based, honestly. Oh, God. Oh, this one is amazing. This is great. Whose burger is this?
Burger.
Oh no. I hope for my own sake that I get at least one of these wrong. That's a McDouble from McDonald's, though. It's not Sonic.
Oh, shit.
I know a Sonic burger.
Answer. Whose burger is this?
Burger King.
Answer.
Oh no.
Whose burger is this?
That's Red Robin.
Answer.
100%.
Whose
3 for
burger
3.
is this?
You know what? I don't know. I'm gonna guess and say that it looks like something that would come from like Whataburger or something. Please let me be wrong.
Answer.
4 for 4.
No!
Whose burger is this?
That's Arby's!
Answer.
5 for 5.
Whose burger is this?
It's In-N-Out! No, I'm not gonna get one wrong.
Answer.
6
I'm
for
not gonna
6.
get one wrong, I'm cooked.
Whose burger is
I'm
this?
cooked.
That's Wendy's. That's a Dave single. Oh my god! I didn't get a single one wrong!
That's a Davey single.
Burger is...
Oh,
Well, healthiest American. That's what they're using the NA education system on. You know, honestly, I think it's unbelievable that he knew the names. Yeah, that's the real, like, you know, takeaway from there is like he knew like the names. How many did you know? Honestly, like I think I can tell this one. Like it just looks like that typical sort of McDonald's like plastic looking burger. But I don't know what any of the... What the hell is Sonic? What does that mean? Yeah, so I don't go to McDonald's anymore. And I'm not gonna lie, like, dude, I've been missing those fries. Like, I've had, like, I think, like, maybe withdrawal symptoms. Like, I want those fries so badly. I've been craving, like, a McDonald's, like, every couple of weeks. I'll just be like, man, I want a McDonald's. And I think it's been, like, 3 months or something. Oh, man. I just want those nuggies, those fries, dude. Like, they're just iconic.
Sonic Burger.
Man, it's hard. Railgun, thank you so much for the 9 months. Appreciate you. Black Magic DF. You down to fuck? What does that mean? Thank you for the 28 months. Me after Jigsaw explained the game to me 5 times already, I can't hear shit.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Man, some of you are probably too young to understand this. But listen, if you want like any sort of horror film recommendation, you haven't seen the first Saw film, like actual like top 10 classic film of all time, it is incredibly good. Would recommend. And then just imagine the cat saying "huh" through the whole time to really ruin the immersion experience. But why does it look kind of good, though? Okay, but, like, why does it kind of look good? Explain. The fuck is a conclusion paragraph? Just stop reading. Memes I found on the internet that 3-year-olds would laugh at. But here I am, enjoying it. Enjoying myself. If the Eagles lose today, I'll do whatever the top comment says. Sell meth to middle schoolers. 201,000 likes. I hope she's doing good. I hope she's got a nice, thriving business. Dr. KZ, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think we are underselling how cooked Facebook is. This is a 17,000 member group called Facebook Complaint Center, made up of people that post live they recently got a concussion. So, I've been using Facebook a decent amount recently. There's like a local like free stuff group for my city. And since we moved house, there's just like a lot of like stuff we don't want. Like someone came this morning and picked up like a kitchen trolley, for example. So I've just been like giving away a bunch of like half like old stuff that is like kind of like too shitty to really sell for, and like if I do sell it, maybe I'll get like $10 or something, and it's like such a like what's the word effort to try and sell that stuff. So I've been trying to like give away a lot of things, and I swear to God, like the people messaging you, like this is probably the best like description. They talk like they've just like had a concussion. It's unbelievable. Who do you talk to? Into guards to have your profile protected and encrypted so it will not be able to be hacked. I know who is doing this to me. How can you stop them? Sorry about that. Send me a message on Messenger to stop them. And it's funny because like the people replying to like DM me, they're like probably replying with like, okay, first you got to enter your credit card information to this website, and then we will create a service for you to be able to have this like expedited, etc., etc. And like it comes from like fake, like look at this, like Margaret Isabel. Like, did this person spell their own name wrong? There's no way that's how you spell Margaret. You just skip a vowel. You have got down. It's my birthday in April. It's not. It's on September 23. Thank you. Like, I think it's actually more difficult to find a Facebook group called the Complaint Center, join the Complaint Center, and then make a post saying that your birthday is wrong, rather than going to the settings of the app and checking there. Like, surely
They
it's
took
more
the Billy
difficult
Break trivia
to
comment
do
down,
the
I'm
first
sad
rather
standing.
than just finding the settings. Like, it takes effort to go through all of this. Like, what? Who are the people, like, liking it and, like, heart reacting it? Like, oh, man, I hope you're okay, heart react. I have documents authenticating a product that I have had ownership of since 1992. I was just notified that the document was downloaded and being used by someone with the same last name who has no authorization to use my document. This is severely compromising my business and confusing customers. This website is cooked. Like, cooked. Like, how do you have the, like, intelligence to, like, run a business? Like, that's the crazy thing. Like, the common sense required, or rather, the lack of common sense required to go on Facebook Complaint Center and post this type of shit, but also have, like, the ability to run a business, which I assume is making some sort of cash flow and giving them, like, ways to survive. Who uses Facebook other than old people? Surprisingly, a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Players still use Facebook. I don't know about you, but, like, Facebook, honestly, is, like, probably the best place to buy and sell cards. Like, unironically. And, like, it's annoying, but where else could you possibly go? Like, where else do you buy cards? You know? Like, you're gonna use, like, a platform like Card Market or TCG Player. But the thing is, like, you will get better deals and you will get cheaper prices. This might just be like a British thing, but you will absolutely get cheaper deals and prices if you buy and sell on a local Facebook group. That's just a fact. At least for the UK player base. I don't know how it is on, like, for Germans. I assume, like, for people who live in, like, Germany and, like, France and just anywhere in Western Europe, with the postage essentially being, like, nothing. You don't have any customs and import tax potentially to pay. It's probably fine. But yeah, that I buy and sell all of my cards on Facebook because it's the cheapest way to do it. You have banned me for absolutely no reason, and I demand a bloody answer. And then the comment is what really cooks this. Can you get your marketplace back? I was hacked. Why can't I post anything? Like, these people are just automated NPCs, man. How are they real? Oh my god, dude. Alright, anyway. XQC is now an LGBTQ ally. This is breaking news. Kiss one dude and all of the red pill fake chads go into full crash out mode. I might just kiss more dudes more often. This is too fun. 07, my man. Like, that's unironically pissed off a lot of people. Anyway, alright. Let's get into a little bit of the game. So first things first, we're going to take a look at this ban list here. Apparently, there's a new Master Duel ban list. Should we stand up for it? All right, one gifted sub. We'll stand up for this ban list. Let me bring up the website here. Master Duel meta, Master Duel Forbidden and Limited List update, and meme review. We got to do as well today. All right, I'm gonna try my best to, like, open this ban list page and zoom in, but not have the first card spoiled for me. Okay, cool. We got it. All right, nice. Waiting, chat. Waiting. I would like to stand for this. One prime. Thank you. Perfect. Office space. Appreciate the 4 months. Let's go. I was gonna say, I hope it was, like, I wish it was, like, a little bit faster, but admittedly, like, if you imagine that this thing going a little bit faster would probably be, like when you have, you know, hundreds of kilos of, like, technology on your desk, like multiple monitors and stuff like that. If it went too fast, it would just like, eat everything up into the air. Anyway, let's cook. YouTube, welcome back to the channel, and today we have an ultimately game-breaking, game-destroying, meta-shaping ban list. We have once again got a Macedo ban list. A game which is infamous for its card pull murdering spree every single month. Let's see what we've got this week. This month. Yeah, it feels like it's weekly. Anyway, honestly, it feels like just yesterday we had like the Duelist Cup ban list thing, but here we go. All right. It will be implemented on April 30th, about a week from now. About a week ago. Cards to be semi-limited. Oh, wow. That's actually surprising. You know what? They did more to Snake Eye and Macedo than TCG to some extent, to be fair. Like, a little bit of consistency there. You know what's like so funny about this, by the way? Unironically, this is a pure like money thing. Like, I just feel like they just brought out Bonfire as an ultra rare, and they've dropped the consistency of Ash. So now you feel like inclined to want to buy Bonfire. This is like a genius hit, actually. 10 head hit, by the way. Not even trolling. All right, here we go. What else we got here? They've absolutely done way more to Snake Eye than TCG. That's crazy. They semi-limited an ultra rare? That's crazy. What? I'm genuinely shocked by this. An ultra... This kind of throws things a little bit out of whack. I don't know. To be fair, like, maybe they feel like they have to. Because, like, the win rate of Snake Eye in Macedo has to just be, like, when it's not playing against the Snake Eye deck, it has to just be, like, 70% plus or something. Right? I would not be shocked if Snake Eye versus non-Snake Eye, the win rate is just completely through the rafters. So, yeah, that's because that's usually how they hit the Snake Eye, the cards and decks in Macedo generally. The theory is that they do it off of pure win rate and percentages rather than like any actual like, you know, what's the word? Maybe more like an objective analysis rather than like mathematical. Okay, next up, limited. Woo! All right. This is good. I mean, listen. I'll take anything for hitting Super Heavy Samurai. One of the most, like, annoying decks in the game. Weirdly enough, though, I don't think they're going to be hitting Baron Savage like they did in the TCG. Which, if you saw all of the Challenger Cup announcements recently, all of the prize support for the Summer Challenger Cup... Or is it Spring? I think it's Spring. Or is it Summer? I don't know. All of the Challenger Cup, what's it called? Are, like, Baron-themed. So, would be really funny to win a Baron, like, themed sculpture or playmat, and they ban it. Anyway, yeah, so not much to say here. Just happy to see that Super Heavy Samurai cards are getting hit. Oh. Well, I didn't expect much. But to be fair, this probably has done more for the format than, like, probably half the Macedo ban lists. Okay, so, I mean, we don't expect big, crazy, sweeping changes. And I was thinking, just momentarily, I was disappointed. I had no expectations and I'm still disappointed. But to be fair, to be completely honest, I'm actually not anywhere near as disappointed as I have been in the past. Okay? There's no dumb hits here, per se. Like, diameter to one. There's no, like... you know, objectively just like really stupid stuff. Like, these are consistency hits. These are relevant. You will feel this over the course of hundreds of games to an extent, right? It will feel like it. And the philosophy of Macedo ban list is smaller hits, but more often. So I don't hate this. I don't like actually completely hate this. I'm just shocked that they hit an ultra rare. That's like the biggest thing to take away from this. Is like they hit an ultra rare. This, I feel like, changes a lot of things to, like, consider, you know? This is a good ban list if you consider Macedo's monthly list. Exactly. So, not too bad. All right, cool. That's my reaction. I have reacted. Goodbye. All right, nice. This could just be a YouTube short. True. YouTube! All right, should we do a meme review? It's a bit too early for meme review. So I do want to do some TCG. take a look at some of the deck profiles and lists from this
Glad to
weekend.
see you back and happy to see that you are finally in your new home.
Thank you, Federico. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the 55 months. This is the type of hits they should do monthly. They need to be good. Like, if they were to make these hits monthly, Master Duel would actually be getting good ban lists, because these are, like, relevant, like, good hits. They're not, like, game-changing, but they're relevant. So, if we get more of this going forward, I'll be happy. Alzorovsky, thanks so much for the 17 months. Do we create a Twitter fed for ban list memes? Snake Eye will never survive these hits. Hope you guys are ready for a complete new meta. Man, I'm just gonna say, like, people, you guys are upset no matter what happens. DKOU, thanks so much for the 12 months. Appreciate it. You guys are upset regardless of what happens, right? It's like, you'll meme if they hit, like, irrelevant cards. You'll meme if they hit relevant cards. Like, when are you guys gonna be, like, what would be a good ban list for you?
Will
people?
you react to Gachi?
What would be a good ban list? Actually think about it.
List.
Like, ban Diabell Star, ban Ash. Like, what would be a good ban list for you? Ban Max. Okay, true, yeah. To be fair. I hope they ban Maxi as an experiment just so we can see the reaction and I get to walk away and say, I told you. Because I know for a fact they ban Maxi and you will see probably like a close to, like, I want to say at least a third of the player base will complain about Maxi getting banned. No, I needed it for going second, stupid, dumb, coin flip winning simulator game. I hate Master Duel. That's exactly what would happen if they banned Maxi. Just saying. It would absolutely be the case. Vanitas, thanks for 14 months. Will you react to Gage's Master Duel ban list tiers list? I wasn't going to do video content today. I'm probably going to do that on Wednesday, my dudes. Am I off tomorrow? I think I'm off tomorrow, yeah. I got a lot of stuff I need to do tomorrow, actually. I was supposed to have things done today, but my stupid electrician, like, canceled on me, which is annoying. First world problems. Okay, so, deck lists. So, does anyone have, like, a compilation or a spreadsheet? Usually someone puts something like that together for YCS Raleigh. Oh, I think I already had it here. Yes, there it is. So, like, are these deck names, or how do you see, like, the deck list? Like, you click on the name? Oh, there it is. Okay, video. Okay, so they are available. All right, cool. Let us take a look at the deck breakdown, first of all. Shoutouts to Lampy for putting this together. Like, I want to say, like, you know, an effort was made here, and graphic design is my passion. But, oh my god, this looks terrible. Like, this is hurting my eyes. Does anyone have a simpler version of this? Like, the Omega stretch, like, graphics and stuff just make this look terrible. New website, beta.yu-gi-oh meta. Oh, is, like, Decade's actually making, like, a website for this, isn't he? Okay. Let's see. Raleigh top 32 deck lists. You know what? This looks infinitely more aesthetically pleasing. Okay, cool. Let's have a look at this. All right. So here's our... All right, let's take a look at the rundown of YCS Raleigh. There is the 2024 Raleigh YCS, the first one of the new format. New format. And would you believe it? It's kind of looking like the same pie chart as we saw at the last YCS. It almost feels like the ban list didn't actually do anything. You could probably argue to an extent that the ban list allowed for, like, slightly more rogue decks. I mean, I think, like, the other section of the previous YCS Top Cut was maybe, like, 3 other decks. But here we've got, well, Plunder, Labyrinth, Flu, Pearly, Cash, Branded, Voiceless, and Stun. Which is, like, you know, altogether that's 7 unique decks, which doesn't really happen that often when you have a Tier 0 deck. So, regardless of the diversity, quote-unquote, of the other section, you're still looking at, like, what, 20 out of 32 deck lists in Top Cut for one archetype. Obviously, a little bit different between Fire King and Pure Fire and Pure Snake Eye. At the same time, I just think, like, I don't think anyone is particularly surprised by this. But what I will say is the biggest surprise and takeaway from this, personally, is how much Pure did well. I thought maybe Fire King would become, like, the better version. I've always personally thought Pure was the better version even before the list, but Fire King being the better version over Snake Eye, I find it is kind of surprising to some extent. But apparently, like, losing all of your N board is fine. So yeah, Dissipator Omega. Yeah, hand looping is we traded out what was essentially, I don't want to say like a good playstyle, you know, ending on Baron Savage Formula Mask or something like that. But at least you had the hand felt a little bit more sacred than you. I've always felt like if people start like going for your hand, the deck is like somewhat degenerate. And here we are. It was always available, but people opted to just go for the safer Baron Savage. So yeah, we've got this is the breakdown of the full like deck. 20 out of 32 for Snake Eye. That's probably still way higher than people would have liked after a ban list. But at the same time, completely unshocking. The ban list didn't hit anything. It is what it is. As it feels. Thank you so much for the 17-month Prime. But, I mean, there must be something to be said about the fact that there is somewhat quote-unquote diversity for the other section. So, I mean, do with that what you will. There are other decks to take a look at. All right, let's look at some of these deck profiles. Let's see what the pure first deck profile looks like here. Cam, the man, spamming man, Neil. 5-minute deck profile from Cam. I wouldn't be surprised if Cam is out here just going to be like reading the cards and that's about it.
Only Bortle here from the YCS Raleigh
I haven't sat down and listened to that in a while. Bortle here.
event. My goodness, we have here the first place winner, champion himself, Cam the Man Neil, representing Team Bortle. God, yes, yo, Cam. How's it feel to win this event?
He's in Team Bortle?
Great. You know, just trying to keep Christian Urena's legacy alive.
Oh, gee, yes, he's nice. Well, Cam, before we start this deck profile, yo,
I don't get the reference.
Yeah, so shout outs to Team Bortle, shout outs to trollandsoul.com, Dragon Inc., shout outs to Christian Urena behind.
Did he say shout outs to Dragon Link?
Is
that the name of a sponsor? Is he talking about like the deck?
Great man is even greater man. Shout outs to Toby, Pack, Colin, Ramiro, Jesse, Alfred.
This is crazy that he's like reading off of a list here. Like, okay, here's your paid for sponsorship deck profile callouts. We'll give you all the cards you need and give you some money for a hotel, etc. Now read our sponsors. And then the people who look at the deck profile, you know what they do? Right here. Click, skip, and there it is. Dragon Inc.
My niece.
I feel like there has to be something cool you can do with that.
Team Nico. And most importantly, shout out to my girlfriend. She always be test playing with me.
God, yes. And oh, it's pretty dope, Matt. Make sure to check out our big cartel.
Is that real? I can't tell if he's being serious.
Link down in the description down below. God, yes. Without further ado, Cam the Man Neil.
I can't tell if that was a joke or like.
Alright, so starters. Played 3 Ash. You know.
Starters, 3 Ash.
Jesse didn't play it, but 2 Poplar. Sometimes the third one comes up, but you know when draw that card kind of sucks. Oh, you should have him play 1. It's all pretty standard.
They should have limited the
Flame Bears, 3 Witch, 3 Wanted. You want to be able to play the game. Like you saw DB Grinder, he didn't try the starters.
Yo, hold up. Where's the
Was it Jesse who played 2 Witch during the UDS?
That card, like if I could play 80 cards with that, card still wouldn't be on my deck.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Neither
well, Jesse played cards, 1.
I play 1 and 1. And 1 for 1.
Okay, that's all the standard stuff. No, this is all the standard stuff. Okay, that's cards, no one changes any of those cards. Probably that one stays the same as well.
Engine, I played 3 Nibiru.
This one feels pretty staple this format.
3 Effect Veiler.
Okay, just all in on hand traps. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
This card low-key was kind of mid, but it came up sometimes when opponents activated Pressure Planet because they were playing a bad build. And then the last hand trap 1, Ghost Corner for the crossouts.
That crossout's pretty cool.
And then I played the 3 crossouts to beat hand traps and 1 triple.
Like the crossout specifically is insane. Because obviously like the typical standard thing to do is just hit all the hand traps, right? That just makes sense. But using crossout like in the mirror match is pretty freaking crazy as well. Because hitting like things that your opponent does like immediately on summon, you can hit like Witch, you can hit like Ash, engine pieces, and beyond the hand traps as well, the talents, like because that's why I think he said he's playing 1 talents because of this, but talents is good to draw, to have, and you could also cross it out. And talents is like talents is really, really good in mirror match, so being able to cross it out is pretty disgusting.
for the tech times, I mean, for the cross out.
I supposed to make that count.
41. I felt like people would be playing like some board breakers and stuff, so cross out for the talents.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Nice.
Okay. What made you decide to use this deck for the post ban list, man?
It's Snake Eye.
His face is just completely perplexed. Like, he's like, what is that question? I gotta hear that again.
Nice.
Okay. What made you decide to use this deck for the post ban list, man?
It's Snake Eye.
That's right, that's right.
They literally hit 0 cards in this deck.
Let's go, Konami.
Zelantis.
What did he say? Let's go, Konami.
And Rage Face, Princess, SP, Hida.
How do these players just all max out their decks, by the way? Oh, actually, he doesn't have a QCR Princess. He's a poor.
Phoenix, Celine, Megapalooza, IP.
Just to ask a friend, true.
The Typhon. If you play Action Code over this, you don't know what you're doing.
Put what over this? I think I need subtitles for Cam, honestly.
Typhon. If you play Action Code over this, you don't know what you're doing. This card.
I don't know what he said. Oh, access code, right.
If I wouldn't have won my...
If you play access code over this, you don't know what you're doing. Interesting.
Top 16 without this card.
Fierce words.
And then Formula. For the Synchro. Dispatcher Omega.
There's the bullshit.
I mean, combo never resolves. Like, you're getting hand trapped. So, like, I literally only summoned these, like, twice. So, I mean, if it doesn't matter, like, which combo you play, because your combo...
Oh my god, man. Most eloquent Yu-Gi-Oh player. Anyway, so he says that he basically summoned these, like, guys twice, and they were supposed to be the direct replacements for Savage Dragon and Baron the Floor. So you go from, like, the end board pieces to, like, the, you know, the hand rep strategy. But that's the thing with the Snake Eye mirror match and just probably the general gameplay loop of the current format. It's like you just get hand trapped. You just get stopped by your opponent, like, basically more often than not. So they don't really even come up because you're just getting constantly stopped by your opponent. But if you do get to pull this off, well, it's really strong and powerful because obviously you're looping 2 cards. And if your opponent's on some, like, you know, multi-talent, super poly, dart ruler, droplet, all these kind of crazy, like, going second cards, you have a chance to just hit them out of the hand. So if you do end up getting to that point, well, then obviously they're very good. But they're not, like, relevant in the sense that they really practically apply to, like, a typical, like, game of Yu-Gi-Oh! With this format, because everyone's just playing, like, 20 hand traps, right? They're just there for the board breaker decks. You need a higher ceiling versus those. Yeah, basically. You only went into Baron Savage every 3rd game too, as well. Yeah, I think it was like Jordan said to me, he, like, won the regional and like last format's regional, and he summoned, like, Baron and Savage, like, twice or something for the, like, 7 rounds. Because you just don't get there. You just don't get to that point. Like, more often than not, Masquerade is actually, like, your best card because that's, like, the easiest one to get to through hand traps. Wait, 0? There's no way. You won the regional summoning them none? 0 times? Wait, is this side deck? Or is this... Oh, no, it's side deck, yeah. Okay, 3 Bestials, that's cool.
I played 3 twins.
Does he play Bestials for the mirror?
Regardless.
Surely not without Link Rebo anymore.
Some Bestials, 2 Juris and a Magna.
He doesn't say why.
So
like, Bestials are kind of nice in the mirror. But, like, I don't know if, like, they're for the mirror. Yeah, Masquerade is probably the most important one, but he hasn't actually said why.
Wu, because Runic Stone got pretty popular, so I played 3 Twins, Twisters, 3 Cosmic.
Oh yeah, Formula's dark as well.
They're right. I don't do...
Sorry, this is just so funny to me. This guy has, like, QCR Masquerade, like, Quarter Century Typhon. He's got, like, max rarity of, like, all of the big cards, and then bro shows up with, like, a borrowed Twin Twister. Like, that's just insane to me. Like, he had all of those other cards, but the 3rd Twister, he had to borrow that. That's crazy.
I played 1 Runic Stone, I drew Cosmic, and he used Crystal on it. 3 Lullaby, Or
Based.
going first or second in the mirror. And then going first versus everything, 2 talents.
Besides
and then 1
Lullaby against everything.
Jeez.
Sorry, in the mirror.
Yeah,
for
before I
first
forget,
and second.
Cameraman Neil did go
which is
undefeated day 1, and weird he won out. In
Like, do you
the
just
whole
take
entire
out more hand
tournament,
traps?
Day 2. That's pretty nice, right?
Pretty nice.
Jeez. Well, again, guys, check out the description down below to support the channel and all that greatness. And Cameraman Neil, congrats on beating that top 8 curse.
Oh, thanks.
There you go.
No, you can't go over 10.
Oh, it takes 10 tries, guys. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Until then, next time, everyone. Borderline out.
That was a deck profile. That was a deck profile. But okay, congrats 07. That's really cool that he played the crossouts. I think was like the biggest thing that I was a fan of there. I think they're really, really nice. So, and they wait for good side deck cards as well. Because yeah, like you said, going second, they're maybe not that ideal. You can hit like some engine pieces, but not really. You're kind of dealing with like extra deck monsters at that point. And then bringing in like bestials or multiple talents and stuff, it seems pretty good. All right, let's check out second place. Labyrinth. Does he have a deck profile? Okay, huge.
Duel here with Piper Luck Games. We have
Bortles.
here the finalists of YCS Raleigh.
I just watched this on Bortles' channel. I think he has like a better quality like cam and audio thing. There it is.
Bortle here with Piper Luck Games. And we have here the finalists of YCS Raleigh. Please introduce yourself to the world, man.
Hi everyone, I'm Jack Joe. That is my English name, but Chinese one would be Fei Yang. That is
Fei Yang. Remember the name, bitches.
I got top 2. I must say in the final, which made me not able to gain the champion.
What deck, bro?
I'm playing Lab today.
Oh, nice.
Which is my favorite deck of all time.
Congrats. Well, before we see the deck profile, any shoutouts?
Yeah, shout out to an Asian server who taught me a lot because I only played Yu-Gi-Oh for 2 years and they helped me a lot since I started to play.
2 years and he's a finalist.
Right, so for that part,
that's pretty cool.
3 Ariana, 3 Chandelier, 3 Stupid Torby, 1 Cook Clock. I think these are all like staples.
All in on the
3
furniture
Arias.
pieces.
I played 3 because I want to get the maximize my possibility for having turn 0 moves. 1 Lady.
Is there really anything that stops like Arias plays turn 1? It's basically just Ash Blossom, right? So turboing all this stuff going first is pretty nice.
It's a brick, so I guess 1 is good.
How many years have you played?
1 Lovely.
I've played.
And then 3 Volcom, 3 big. 3 Volcom is because I have 3 Arias, so Volcom plus Arias is pretty good.
Where every lab player, they just play like max rarity. Like that's all of them together collectively. They just can't play anything less than like the $7,000
and then 3
engine.
Backjack. Okay, it's just the greatest card to.
Okay, this is cool. I'm gonna put this on normal speed here. Backjack, obviously, like kind of weird. But when you're maxing out on like 6 furniture pieces plus like searchability, very nice. But he has to play a lot of traps for this, and a lot of your trap slots are taken up by the Arias. So the only hand trap he played looks like Nibiru. So it must just be like pure like 20 trap cards all the way up to like basically no other space for he didn't even play the field spell. So let's see what he says about this.
Card to discard for all the furnitures. Hand traps is 3 Nibiru and 2 Imperm.
Okay, Imperm makes sense.
The best card.
It's a hand trap and a trap.
I must play at least 2 because I play trap tricks. 2 transaction rollback. It is like
I don't like rollback in this deck, man. It just feels really inconsistent. But 2 copies with the 3 furnitures, I guess, works out pretty nicely. And copying the graveyard imperms and stuff actually came up on stream. So there's a world where you even set the card. Yeah.
A very good turn after you got
made it work.
Ash. And then 3 punishment, 3 trap trick.
Listen, man, if you're gonna go all in on like the max rarity thing, I get it. But like to mix and match, like, come on, man, just put it in your binder and just play like super punishments. Like this just hurts me.
To the Ruma.
It's searchable, I suppose. You know, Prince Lady can just get it from your deck, so you always go for the royal one. Royal, yes, that's what it's called in TCG.
That's all the trap cards, and then 1 rivalry as the.
That's all the trap cards, and then shows rivalry. You see, rivalry isn't a trap card. Rivalry is an experience. Okay, it's not like a typical like Yu-Gi-Oh game piece, like a trap or a spell or something. It's a way of life. So that's why it's the final 40th card that he's showing.
That's the floodgate. which is the card that should save me in the end buying this plate.
Oh wow! How did it perform for you throughout the weekend?
Portal, what is this question? How did Rivalry perform for you for this weekend? Bro, I don't know. Like, it auto won some games and was dead other games. Like, what is this question?
This deck, the main deck, I think it works out pretty good. I may consider to play this.
I flipped it and they scripted. Okay.
Or maybe not. I'm still considering on this, but I think all the others works pretty good.
Okay. What was the main deck count?
It's 40 in total.
Oh, God, yes.
40, right? You didn't say 48. I'm not mishearing that.
Entire main deck and extra deck.
Durham Cannon was pretty crazy.
So
that might be a
first
3
talk about all the monster that should be that is feeded for dogmatic and punishment. So first, Enigmatic.
The fuck is that?
Pack Bit, and then
I did not hear that.
The 2 Chimeras. This is good because this can discard me a card. Sometimes when I start with Aria's Punishment and Backjack, I can use this to discard my Backjack to look at the top 3 and then review it again
like a miniature
to do more resources on turn 0. Like,
sent to the grave, target a monster in your grave or face a monster your opponent controls, discard a card and place that monster in its owner's spell and trap zone as a continuous spell. What the hell? This thing's crazy. Where's it from? Phantom Nightmare. Very nice.
My opponent's first turn, and then Bacephalus with Garura. I think everyone knows it. It's a very good combo. Myriologic Aggregator is the negate. If you see the feature match on top 4, you'll see is a very good negation.
Yeah, that card went hard.
Make sure, but you use it. Intes, of course, you play.
Question:
you play
why
Battlefront,
don't
you play
lab players
Intes.
pay pot cards?
And then all the rest. First is a SP Little Knight. It's the best thing to do right now. 1 Muckraker.
Does this guy not play Chaos Angel?
It's a Monster Reborn. And then
it's not a trap. Too slow. What the hell?
Anima is with the SP together.
The thing is, like, if your pot gets ashed, it means they're not ashing your Labyrinth, right? So
Labyrinth always.
I feel like it's better.
4+6 or 2+8. You can use it like for many times also.
Rather have draw labs or traps.
Also good card.
But the pot is a lab or
because
trap
Labyrinth
card.
your deck was Fian, so it won't lock you down. And then in the end is Yama, Anguish, and Abomination. It's a combo piece for Unchained on side deck.
Okay, Unchained Engine as well.
WTF 41 months aware. Have you moved back into your own house now?
Yes, sir. We're in the office, kind of, sort of.
Very nice.
As you would describe this.
And in the end, it's the side deck. First, it's the first spell is good against Runic and also Branded or other grind matches.
I really like that.
Take controls. Those I never side in them, so I guess I'll side them out in future.
Man, this is the first time I've seen Snatch Steal since the ban list, by the way. The other ban list. That's really funny. Because in 2014, we went absolutely berserk over this thing. But here we are, and like, Snatch Steal came back, and nothing happened.
I don't think these are good cards. I'll save the place for other cards. 1 Duster is just
the irony.
all the stun decks. 3 Phantasme is the best card for you because
Phantasme works so good in this deck.
to get the entire combo piece, and since you get the combo piece, you can do a lot of things even during your opponent's turn. 1 Shamara, it's the key toward the Unchained system. I'll cite in this in every going second match, and those helps you a lot. 1 Gozen, I try to use this to respect.
I feel like Gozen is worth going first with, surely.
Flounderies, I never met.
Main decking, rather.
I met none of them, so I never cite in this for these 2 days. 2 Barrier is just for Branded and Voiceless Voice. DDG is for Snake Eyes and other deck that may be hit by DDG. Full Force, if you see
that was insane. Oh, he does play 2 Full Force for the trap trick. That's crazy.
Feature match in the end, you'll know how strong this card is.
Because we were debating on stream if he had the second Full Force virus
well, Jack,
as a target for trap trick, but he just hard drew it.
Thank you. Until next time, everyone. Bortle out.
Bortle out. Okay, that was it wasn't like completely not standard, but I feel like, you know, innovating Labyrinth is, I mean, it's probably going to be more interesting than, like, I feel maybe like a pure Snake Eye main deck at this point, honestly. Do we want to watch a Fire King deck list? Because I really feel like a Fire King deck list is so, like, standard, right? Like, there's no room for anything in a Fire King list, surely. I don't really want to watch a Fire King one. It's basically the same, right? Like, what are the flex cards here? Like, Droll, Crossout. Like, you can kind of interchange those. Everything is pretty set in stone. And the side deck is playing Skyfire, which is kind of cool. Subversion as well. I'm surprised more people don't do Subversion. We do gotta give respectorinos to Mr. Where is he? There he is. Austin Boston. Give me that. Wait, he didn't make a video? Nah, surely Austin made a video. He's a Yugi tuber. That's his like literal job. What is this guy grind, dude?
Hello.
What is that audio?
Hello guys, Boss with Famas here, and this is my
Boss with Famas. Oh my, that's old school. He hasn't changed his channel trailer in 4 years, by the way.
Hello guys, Boss with Famas here.
Boss with Famas. DB grinder and computers. And world maps and geography. Name a better combination. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to look at the deck list. Look and stare. There's no way. He played 42? Oh, but you gotta love to not see that. DB Grinder played 42? The absolute betrayer. Wow. Gotta hate to see it. Gotta hate to see it, dude. I'm upset. I'm actually heartbroken here. My lighting here is not ideal, is it?
Snakes.
Snakes on a plane. Thank you, Pikachu. Appreciate the resub. All right, so 42 card main deck. And what are the differences here? He's playing, okay, Kashtira is like the main one. So 3 copies of Unicorn, kind of. 2 Field Spell, 1 Unicorn, plus Burf and Fenrir. Like, it does make sense, by the way. Just saying, like, you know, memes aside, like, over 40 with the Kashtira stuff feels like kind of, like, relevant. You don't really want to be opening, like, Flamberge or, like, Burf alone.
20 years Pog.
So I guess, like, 42 kind of minimizes that a lot because your consistency still stays relatively, relatively equal. So I've never, like, thought, like, playing over 40 is incorrect at all. It's just interesting that, DB Grinder of all people was the one who didn't play 40. Baraldi, thanks so much for the 20 months. Why 3-2 split in the cash engine when you could just play more starters? It feels weird. More starters in what sense? The cash tiers aren't really like starters per se, though. That's the thing. They're just nice little complements for your engine that also help you go into... Wait a minute. I almost said Baron. Wait, hang on. The synergy with the hand traps doesn't exist anymore with the cash tiras. Huh, never mind. That's just a lie. Yeah, they're not like starter cards per se. They just help you do all of your link plays. And this deck is a link deck. How does 1 Fenrir, 1 Unicorn work? Well, don't forget the 2 field spells is really where your consistency is coming from here in your deck and your what's it called? Deck thin. You could watch Jibs' pure snake profile for the extra, skip main, but he had different synchro package. Jibs? Who's Jibs? Can I get a Jib in the chat? Who's Jib? I need a name here. They make your worse into Droll. Yeah, which is also kind of odd because there were people maining Droll. And Cam was one of the people maining Droll. And this guy who got top 4 with Fire King also main Droll. That's kind of surprising. I guess he just didn't run into it. Braithwaite. All right, let's take a look. Got a video here. All right, show me that extra. Show me that extra. Danny Dynamite, thank you for the 18 months.
For the extra deck, I played this cool package. I played Scarred Red Dragon.
I can't see.
Archfiend, Red Dragon Archfiend, and Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss.
Okay, my man is absolutely like frying with the oil.
So the idea behind this engine is you can either do this, you can do Hero, you can do Omega Dispatter, but this combo allows you to still end on Hot Red if you get Nibiru'd, which the other combos, they don't work if you get Nibiru'd usually, but you can still get to Hot Red if you get Nibiru'd. And then Scarred Red says if it's used as a synchro material to summon, if it's sent to the graveyard as a synchro material, you summon Red Dragon Archery from your extra deck and then destroy all monsters your opponent control in attack position. So when they nib you, they're gonna nib you, you summon Hot Red, and then you kill the nib. So it's not even like they can like they lose the body also. And then Red Dragon Archfield's effect is kind of relevant. It says if it attacks a defense position monster, it destroys all other defense position monsters. So it helps you.
That's pretty fucking crazy. You can do this through nib? Does he show the combo? I mean, I guess it's just like involving Jet Synchron. right? Nice. Scarlight Dragon Archfiend. The not the OG one I'm looking for. No, that's Red Dragon Archfiend. This one, Scarred Dragon Archfiend. If this is sent from the Monster Zone to the grave, anyway, special summon a Red Dragon Archfiend from your extra, and it's treated as a synchro summon. If this card was sent to the grave as a sync material for a Dark Dragon Synchro, destroy all attack position monster your opponent controls, so you can only use this once per turn. That's freaking nice. Holy. That's like actually impressive. All right. Okay, let's see what else we got here. We don't have a deck profile from Despia Man yet, unfortunately. Got DB Grinders up here. Hoban's list isn't up. Not a lot of people's deck lists are available just now. We haven't got the captain's deck list either. Flunder! Is there a video? Yes! Oh, 8 minutes? That's really, really funny. The longest video of all of the deck profiles we've seen so far are the is the Flunder one. That's absolutely amazing.
Alright, we're here with
Evan Collins Lella.
And what did you do?
I feel like he wasn't sure about his name for a second.
Woo! Congrats.
Yeah.
Congrats. Nice job.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna go 0-3. I'm like, whatever, we'll just bring anything. And then I guess, you know, nobody has no. I don't know. There's no summon limit anymore. There's no like. I mean, Kiku's at 1. So
I thought I was going 0-3. Said every Flunder player.
And what was the deck you played?
Flu, the best deck.
The best deck.
The one that
best
didn't
deck.
get hit. So.
All right, let's get into the list.
How is it that within 30 seconds you can declare that your deck is the best deck, but also say you thought you were going to go 0-3? Explain. You gotta love the prize support for Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. Just look at this. A mat, which is cute, and then just a rubber band like pack of boosters on the right here. Just your sandwich like top freaking 16 prize support. Just a pile of boosters and an elastic band.
All right, so this is gonna
Loose
be
packs, by the way. You don't even know if you're gonna get a secret.
You got 3 of Rabina. You got 3 of this one.
Oh god,
Run
yes.
2 Toucan just because like it works with like calorie.
Yes.
1 of this one.
Oh my god.
I don't know. You have the snake deck, so it's easy to get live or whatever.
The
Run
other
triple
stink.
M-Pen
Tell
just
him.
'cause, like, I don't know. It's
Triple M-Pen.
You're gonna open
Oh
a shitty,
god.
if you're gonna open one of the big birds in your hand, it's the least shitty one to have.
Yes.
This that's standard. That's standard.
Yep.
This lets you loop shifter infinitely and spin back stuff because it's funny.
Oh
this
my
one
god,
lets
yes.
you get
Spinning
the
back
early.
cards
This is,
because
like,
it's funny.
Stuff everybody knows. Like this is a soft once per turn, so like you can drop it, then it comes back, then you drop it again, it gets another negate, etc., etc.
2 negates. That's crazy.
Shifter. There were games.
That's like Snake Eye with less
obviously,
steps.
But like
Best card in the game.
yeah. there were games where like I had to go second against like Fire King Snake Eye, and like you just crack it with this shit because you just like you don't even need the shifters half the time because like as long as you I guess whatever.
Okay, now he's capping. What is he saying? You going second against Fire Kit, you crack it with this shit. What? Robina? Shut up. That's not true. You did not do that. That's not true. You did not do that. Bro was not cracking Fire King decks with just Robina.
We get through that, but like
It's true.
Like map, the terraforming because you want 4 copies. Why not? Advent. This card.
The interrupts don't hurt you?
Pretty good.
What were some of the plays you did with it?
I'm pretty sure there's a certain link 4 monster that says this deck is not
just
able to
gas
play
against,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Like Fire King, or because I'm on. I guess I'll just show it for now. I'm on Dark Rulers or whatever. So I think for most decks in the format, this sucks, right? Because like you Dark Ruler their field, you special something to get Promethean, and they just like get 20 grave effects. With this deck, it's like you're never gonna trigger Promethean, so like it never like comes up. It's never going. So like this is just it shuts. Like, everyone's ending on like IP plus like I don't know, like they're doing like IP with Soul Trap Zone, put the Flame Birds, get it there, and then like the Appos and whatnot. So like they usually just crack it in draw phase. So you're gonna like, I think you have like 4 copies of this.
Oh shit!
Like this is good. I think in blue, and then this in rotation. Once you get past the Appo, their board's pretty easy because like if they're playing the Fire King one, which I think is the shittier.
The way he's doing this
right
deck
now,
profile is making me nervous, by the way.
you
He's
just
like
do
in a
this,
hurry. Like he wants to
whatever the
leave.
board, They you crack this, and then like you tribute over the field spell, and then it's all gone. And then you just.
Good morning, Mr. Fafa, the usual monthly check-in. Good to see you and the family, finally, properly settling into the new house. Hope you are well.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the 42 months, Brandroid. Much appreciated. Thank you, son. Yeah, so 4 copies of Dart Ruler, plus you get to thrust into terraforming for map, which is like your best extender, quote unquote. I can't really hear what he said about the continuous spell though because of the announcer, but Tribute Europe to Stormforth me again, Margaret, I guess. Good card.
I mean, like sometimes they'll have like some recursion that can win.
Shut up!
Win it. Like it's really bad for the most part if you have like extra follow up anyway.
What the hell is that in his hand?
And then back to the slew stuff.
Oh, okay, just the trap.
One trap. I've done some builds with like two. I might want to go back to it, but I was just one for today.
I can't hear.
3 pot. I did 2 calorie.
Oh, he's playing carry.
That work out. It's fine. It came up occasionally. It's a really easy side out. So like if you need to like get 4 things in or whatever, you can always side one of these out. You can always side the second out if you really want to get like in or hate or something. The one scenario I think I had was like somebody like did tactic like talents take an M-pen or like attempt talents to like take something, and I was able to like tribute my M-pen, get another M-pen because you can get the same you can get the same name. It doesn't really matter. So like it just needs the same level, which is like. Fine.
Okay.
Usually you just want to like a level 1 or something. You use like 2 can or whatever with it, and then one evenly won this just for the thrust. This is like nice against like the snake eye board. Like if you get like these 2 in conjunction, you can just like drop this first. They'll usually just keep the Apo, and then you just drop this on the Apo, and then you just win out anyway. It's pretty good.
Why do TCG players do all these quirky things with their fingers? TikTok brain.
Really
unironically.
You get them to so little, then you just
Western culture, ADHD, can't focus. TikTok, like that's how it works. Like unironically, you haven't sat down and played a game of Yu-Gi-Oh without doing this shit, without realizing how good it feels. Trust me, it feels good.
And the side I have like 2 more of these when I go first, but even in games where I was going like second, I would just keep the 1 because like you just get into grind. You get into states where it's like you're on turn 3 and it's like if you can drop this and you just skip their turn like in that.
Sometimes, like, in fact, most of the time, you're not really, like, OTKing your opponent, probably, with Flunder. Like, that's just not going to happen, assuming your opponent's on, like, a semi-competent deck and doesn't completely, like, piss away all of their resources. And, of course, most importantly, you're playing, like, Dark Ruler, which means you definitely can't kill them. You crack enough of their field here, and then if you can, like, 3 copies of Featherstorm in the deck, 2 and 1 with the Thrust, allows you to just set it from deck, and they can't beat you on the crackback. Summon on their turn, summon again on your turn, and that's the end of the duel. So... generally, like, keeping, like, traps and stuff going second is, like, pretty bad, but as he said, like, it's still really good and worth having when going second.
Because they have no... You can their follow-up, and then you're playing flu, so you just get advantage anyway. Side deck...
side decking Ash, that's...
I think if any deck that's going to play Shifter, I don't think you can ever go above 40, because you want to see it. And it's also, like, with Shifter, too, it's, like, it's not just... This card in flu, it's not just good because it's, it's not just good because it's like, oh, there's a graveyard deck. It's just like, you can't get Veiler, you can't get Drolled. The best thing you do with this card...
Is he guys explaining Shifter?
Left hand Jaffa, right hand.
You guys haven't explained... Jesus Christ, that emote. Thank you, Wearing Diamonds. You see, guys, Shifter is not just a amazing, crazy floodgate that just auto-wins you the duel. No. It protects Robina. Your opponent can't Veiler you. They can't use any graveyard disruption. Like Maxi as well, so it's a good card.
Is if you open it in conjunction with a pot, you go like you lead your pot.
Dimension Shifter is called by the grave.
Like you go prosperity, and they go okay nothing, and then like they have like a Droll in hand, and you go okay channeling Q this. So like they had like so then there's probably like a scenario if they have like Droll Ash, like I won't.
I can't believe he's teaching us combos with Shifter. This is crazy. Like. It's been how long? 5 years since Shifter's been out.
They have Droll, and then now they can't use Droll, and you get 6. So like, it's nice. That's like the.
Oh, he's explaining Shifter because like there's nothing to talk about with Flunder.
I don't think
like genuinely, like what do you say? Like it's Flunder.
I don't think I needed him. I didn't play any branded.
This deck was solved like 3 years ago.
Or just any deck that seemed like it would hinge on. I don't know. I'm just not sure. I played the mirror and I brought these in. It was fine. Because the mirror is whoever gets to continue with spell first, and if you can just shut them down early, it's fine. I think Nib I was testing with. I was gonna play Droll, and I was like. I wouldn't have liked it. I think I brought it in once. I put it against like 1 Snake Eye match. I mean,
doesn't Nib clash with Flunder for some reason? I can't remember why, but I thought it did.
Sometimes, but like there's so many good going second cards for that matchup in here that you don't really need it. Die-Fight's nice. I like manning it sometimes, but it's like fine. It was just like I had like 2 free thoughts. Like fuck it. This is good. This is good for the mirror just in general. And then we have the 2.
Like this is just like the worst deck like ever. Not like his list or anything, just like Flunder. Like
anything. The Typhon came
yeah, locks your special summoning, so you can't normal on their turn, right? Yeah.
So
I knew there was something about that card.
I don't think I linked into anything.
So can you like Nib then Dreaming Town at least? Does that work? Because like, is there a way to make it not clash? Okay, wait. Like, some of you are saying yes and some of you are saying no. We don't have any Flunder experts here, apparently. I don't know who to, like, it's, no, okay. Yesn't? XD shrug? Maybe? Google Robina. Can I put this in, like, the Twitch banger folder? I need to make that video soon. That's amazing. I don't, like, save the screenshots as often as I should. Google Robina. Wait, where's my folder? I don't know where it is, actually. Documents? Arfa? Oh, there it is. Got it. Saved. Saved.
This is a good purchase. And then like the shit for Zeus. I think these 6 in particular or whatnot, or maybe like, I don't know. I had it set up where I was just banishing the same 6, so like they're never gonna come up anyway. It was like fine.
That's it?
Please tell me he doesn't talk about the extra for like 3 minutes.
For I guess like shoutouts for friends and stuff. The biggest shoutout I can definitively give is Ryan Fletcher, for sure. He's like the guy going to like events that flew. He's the guy where when he like, you know, when he's like in top 16 and he doesn't make the next round, he like posts on Twitter, trash his hotel room. Pretty cool guy. But no, he's the guy. I like him a lot. I didn't have this list finalized till like Thursday, and I was just like randomly, oh, you going to Raleigh? It's been a while. I was like, yeah, I'm going. It's like, what are you playing? He's like, flew again. And I was like, what are you playing? And it's like, just like, this is like mostly his list. He didn't make it to whatever, but I wish he did, because I think he's probably better than this deck than I am. But you don't, when you open like this in certain games, doesn't matter anyway.
I gotta get some flu coaching, man.
Anything coming up for this upcoming format? Are you gonna stick with the deck?
What's like the skill ceiling in flu, do you think? Like, what is like the absolute like maximum like level of gameplay that flu offers? I'm like actually curious. Like, what is the difference between a good flu player and a great flu player, you know? Like, that's what I'm curious about. You know, drawing shifter. The ceiling is so low, it should be a limbo bar. Okay, anything other than shifter, guys. There has to be, like, some sort of contributing factor here, right? You can't just all say, like, drawing shifter. Come on, there's more to it than just seeing your floodgates. No.
Visa Starfrost.
Fart for ha ha ha.
Fart for ha ha ha. Got me, dude. Got me. Alright, who else has got a deck profile here? Anyone else? There's a Pearly list here. Voiceless Voice. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't really know how that deck works. No! Runic Stun doesn't have a deck list up yet. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, we don't have Aaron's Runic Stun deck list. There's a Fossil Diner here. I don't know if that's just like a generic way to reveal or show stun.
Jaffa.
But did he actually play stun? There's a pure Snake Eye list here. We can just quickly look at the thing instead of watching the video. Oh, hold the frickin' phone. Okay, all right.
Hey YouTube, Kyle Jones, Team Fire for Life here. And who do we have and what'd you do this weekend?
My name is Matt McRae and I came top 32 at YCS Raleigh.
Thank you,
finished
Sato.
X1 after Swiss at a pretty large YCS, so the deck performed pretty well.
What'd you play?
This is so formal.
I played a Visa Starfrost pile of cards.
Okay, never mind.
All right, let's get into it.
Okay, so I played the man, 1 Visas.
Can I get a sub real quick so we hear the
3
thing?
of his little brother, Samsara.
Little brother.
3 of his best friend, right?
I don't think he knows the lore. This is not how this works. It's not. This is not familial relations. Jody, thank you for the prime.
Cart. 3 honorary Visas card, aka best card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Defender.
Right there. Matt McRae, top 32, YCS, has just admitted this is the best card in Yu-Gi-Oh! I told you. I told you. Do you understand? It's not a joke. It's not for any particular meme reason. This card is absurd. Paid actor.
Visa Starfrost.
It just outs like everything, and it's good in like every game state. So
it outs everything, and it's good in like every game state. How many times do I need to tell you people this? How do you not get it? It's the best card in the fucking game.
Not to play 3, and it's a starter in this deck too, so that's crazy.
And it's a starter in his deck.
Rhoda, just 4th Reichardt, and then the Scare Cash for the Fenrir. And then for the other Scareclaw cards, I just played 2/2.
Is it like Arrival at 1 more of a standard? Maybe he explains why.
These cards are good. A lot of people play like 1 and 1 in like Vanadium decks and stuff, but I like 2/2 just because it's more recursion. We're in like a hand trap format. You're gonna have to grind back and forth quite a bit sometimes. So
okay, fair.
Comes up. And then it wouldn't be a Yu-Gi-Oh deck without the best engine in the game. So I played 3 Wanted, 1 Diabellstar.
I mean, the Cash Zero is the best engine in the game,
Ash,
but this is close.
1 Oak, 1 Populous.
So what does this do in this deck? Like, what does 1 Snake Eye Ash do with like Scare Claws? Like, is there synergy or?
You like the ratios for the Snake Eyes?
Yeah. This is fine, honestly. Like,
just link materials.
You already have a lot of good normal summons, so you don't need more, and you have a lot of free cards to send off. So a lot of the time, it sounds weird, but Populous and Oak end up actually being the same thing in your hands as drawing Snake Eye Ash, because you can just summon this, say, and tribute off and summon this.
Okay.
So it's kind of like you're playing 3 Ash, but you're not.
This logic is great. Okay.
And then I play a bunch of non-engine.
I mean, technically not wrong, right?
9 effect negators, because you don't want your opponent to play Yu-Gi-Oh! This format.
What the hell? That's like 1 Ulti Veiler and then like a super rare. This is criminal.
And then Ash.
Sorry, rarity like commenters are like really cringe. I know, I understand. Like, this is like one of my biggest pet peeves watching a deck profile is like when they talk about the rarities and stuff, and here I am being the thing that I hate. I apologize.
And
that's the perfect description, my friend. Right here. The rarity police. Yep. Exactly.
Do you like your hand trap lineup?
Yep.
Anything you'd change in the main?
This is the greatest deck profile. Do you like your hand trap lineup? Yep.
Nope.
Wait, what did he say? No to changes?
And then Ash and Nibiru.
Do you like your hand trap lineup?
Yep.
Anything you'd change in the main?
Nope.
Fucking Giga Chat. That's incredible. I love this. This is my new favorite duelist.
Extra deck. Shoutouts to Algebra. I play
J squared equals -1. I'm not a math person, but someone please confirm.
2 Lightheart.
What is this like pile of stuff here, by the way? Is this like, are these tokens or are these like borrowed cards and empty sleeves?
He's like a searcher for the Visas cards. For Link 2's IP, SP, that's pretty standard for anything Snake Eye related. And these are like the best cards in the mirror, because you just take their Snake Eye cards and play with them.
He says mirror, but I think it's a bit of a stretch to call it a mirror, right?
Princess, that's pretty standard. Celine, that's pretty standard. Link 4's, Apo, that's pretty standard. Access code, that's pretty standard. I don't play Z Atlantis, you just never need it in this deck. This is more versatile. It can clear problem cards and it can clear stuff in main phase 2, which is more relevant.
Well, according to the first place deck profile, you know, I'm just saying, Cam did say if you're playing Access over Typhon, you don't know what you're talking about, so we'll see if he's playing Typhon.
And Skull Dread, just bridges together some combos, so...
That's insane. A Saryuja in 2024.
Other cards.
What are the combos? I need to see this deck in action.
Just lets you get to the Snake Eye cards when you need them.
Oh, he's still playing Nemesis. Dude, was it Fire or something that put out a challenge that if Nemesis Flag is or Corridor is in a YCS deck list, he'll like, I don't know, eat his deck or something? Because that seems very true and real, considering how not one person seemed to have topped with Colossus so far that we know of.
Baguska, because it auto wins matchups. Like Branded and Flu. Vicious, because this is like the most free card in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like literally a BLS. Like, you just drop it for free and then kill them.
An extra deck BLS.
And Don Dragster, because they...
How old is this guy? He's referring to BLS. Bro, this guy looks like a kid.
Direct lineup the whole weekend?
And he's talking about BLS. Like, only like old men talk about BLS.
Yeah, I didn't summon this a lot, but it would be good if I played against Stun. Honestly, like, I didn't really have much time to test after Baron got banned. So I just literally swapped the Baron for the Dragster in my deck list.
Okay.
I didn't
side
test.
Deck,
Well, there wasn't much to
a
test,
lot
to
of
be
board
fair.
breakers, because I find this deck has a lot of gas. You can push through a lot of boards. So 3 Droplet, this is like the best one because it's
Droplet's
super
really good in this
versatile.
deck.
It's good going first.
You have a lot of
in
just like
matchups
free
where,
guys.
Like, one of the hand traps is bad, you can take it out, and it also lets you dodge like Imperm, Veil, or all that stuff while also cracking the board. There's also a lot of good cards to discard in this deck.
Yeah.
I cited Terraforming and Ratesoth. These are like pseudo breakers because they get Fenrir, but also starter cards and good cards to pitch with.
This guy is saying Fenrir is so good, he's siding more copies of Fenrir. I don't want to like sit here and complain, or not really complain, but keep talking about how I told you and how I told you. But he's willing to play more copies of Fenrir because of how good Fenrir is.
Droplet, so I just like the ratio of this over striking in like more hard breakers. 2 Lightning Storm, super versatile, really good in the Snake Eye Mirror because everyone likes to side like strikes and judgments, and prior to the ban list summon limit, but now it's like deck lockdown and stuff. So you can hit those, but you can also clear the
We haven't
links
seen anyone
if they
side
don't
deck
draw one of
lockdown yet,
those, so
weirdly
it's not
enough.
like you're just sitting with like a dead back row hate card in your hand. 2 Cosmics, just more board breakers, and this one's good for stun. Those cards are really good. They came in like pretty much every time because it just covers a lot of different matchups. I played a call by because I don't
DB Grinder did? Nice.
I played 2 Judgments. I was debating between this and Strike. I honestly don't know which one's better. I ended up just going for Judgment because I figured they banned my Omni Negate, so I just side the Omni Negate, but Strike's like better in a vacuum.
You banned Baron? I guess I'll play Judgment. Same cards.
We just entered a new format, so I know what I was going to play against. I played this Cash guy. He just helps to play under Shifter. You search him and play under Shifter. He's also the stats that the Visa stuff cares about.
What does it do, though, in this deck?
And then I cited this gross combo to just auto beat Branded, but I did not play a Branded, so I did not use it.
Honestly, like, one of the coolest things people do with deck profiles, or deck lists, and deck building in general is, like, siding into, like, extra deck pieces that actually have, like, versatile combos as part of your engine, depending on the matchup. It's not something that people do very often, but when it does come up, yeah, okay, admittedly, it's for, like, degenerate bullshit, like this, for example, to get Secret Village, you know, which is kind of weird. But for the most part, like, a lot of people don't really take advantage of it, and especially in a deck list like this, which feels like a very toolbox kind of Swiss Army knife type of deck. That's really cool to see. But weirdly enough, you know, it's probably the best we've seen from a Visas deck, right? Performance-wise. Vanadium has had a couple of tops pre-Snake Eye, and it's basically dead now. And also banning Baron, that deck feels like, you know, not great. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm saying, right? A couple of tops, right? There's Triff, of course, you know. But other than that, I can't really think of too many Vanadium tops. Prime Heart is still legal, that is true. Can we get this emote, please? What is this? Gaga! Oh my god, yes! Alright, perfect. Alright, enabled. Instantly enabled. Alright, I think this is probably it for the YCS rundown. I don't think there's anything else here that we haven't already seen. That was a very cool deck list, by the way. Canadian-based as well. We saw the flu one. There's no other lists that are online, it looks like. So, yeah, there it is. Yeah, no, that is the YCS TCG roundup. So, very cool. And interesting to see that the same people are doing well consistently in topping. So, the format is like, you know, kind of like last format part 2. But still kind of seeing like a lot of cool like new innovations and stuff like that. And big shout out especially to McRae. That was a really cool Scareclaw Visas deck list. That was really cool. All right, peace. Next segment, ladies and gentlemen. So, moving on. Moving on to the next segment. Much to do today. Much to do today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning with a new segment right here, right now. It's Monday. You know how it is. You know how it be. Get yourselves ready. I'm excited. Hang on, let me just make sure I have everything in place here. Like, what's it called, Wise? Okay, cool. All right, ready?
Visa Star Frost.
Good luck in Saga today.
Thank you, Austin Hirth. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Kev, thank you for the 32 months. Jody, thank you for 13. Sato, thank you for the bits. Frankie, thank you for the resub. Thank you all for the subs and resubs. Yeah, chat, a bit like, okay, so honestly, like, the annoying random flicker you see is because there just seems to be an issue with my camera. The reason I haven't replaced the camera yet is nothing to do with anything outside of my, like, what's the word? I don't know if, like, insecurity is the right word. Just, like, fear of committing to, God, I can't really think of the right word for it. No, it's not laziness. It's definitely not laziness. When you, like... You go on Google, you type in good camera for streaming. You get 700 options. And then out of those 700 options, they mix and match with lenses. And now I'm sitting here like... I've watched like... I want to say like probably like close to like 10, between 10 and 15 like individual like reviews and YouTube videos and tutorials explaining like which camera to get. And it's just so overwhelming that I feel like it's easier to just give up, you know? So it actually, like, gives me choice paralysis. I don't know if that's a real term, but that sounds pretty accurate, I suppose. And I just find it's easier to just bury my head in the sand and keep doing what I'm doing. It's really annoying, honestly. It's like one of the blessings and curses of modern society and technology, you know? You have all of these amazing, crazy options you can go for. But, you know... Like, as someone who just doesn't have a lot of confidence in their own ability to, like, make correct and good decisions, because I already did buy a camera 2 years ago, and that was a big mistake. It was terrible. Like, it was probably one of my worst purchases ever. It just didn't function the way I wanted it to. And it's a lot of money to invest, right? So it's like, I just end up in a situation where I'm just, like, panicking, and I don't know what to do. This camera seems fine. I don't see any no, there's 100% flickering. This is like actually fine if it wasn't for the flickering, but I don't know. I've Googled what the issue is with this, and apparently it's like an actual defective hardware issue. Because I've tried everything. And a lot of people on Reddit, KEKW Reddit, seem to say that is like a hardware issue. Anyway, let's begin. It's my job, let me help. Okay, you can send me a DM tonight and maybe we can sit down and pick one. We'll see. All right. YouTube, it's Monday! And you know what happens on Mondays? We take a look at the woods. Let's venture forth and see what we have today. Meme review 117. Shoutouts to Random Plocks, our hero. Will we get another glorious banger from Samuolo again, ladies and gentlemen? Time stallers make me sick. So my daughter tells me you play Master Duel. Yes, I like to let the timer go down if I start to lose. You have exactly 10 seconds to get the fuck out of my house. Relatable, I guess, to some extent. Okay, sure. That's a situation that I have seen and been a part of. And maybe, like, potentially committed myself. But it's more of like a protest thing, you know? Like, if you, like, flip Synchro Zone against me, like, I might just, like, you know, alt-tab into YouTube for, like, you know, like, just is that count as self-reporting? Let's move on. Thunder Dragon Colossus according to Armacado. I am a Link 1 Floodgate. User Mask Nico. Margot the Fell Omen. This guy stole Mask's image, like, just straight up just took it. And just reposted. That's insane. That is insane. It's watermarked and you... unbelievable. It's funny because, like, Mask probably did post it himself. That's crazy. It's funny just seeing, like, the lag between games, isn't it? Like, TCG has been making this joke for, like, 3 years or something, right? Like, oh, yeah, Colossus, it's not a Fusion mod, it's a Link 1, ha ha ha. And then Masado was like, you know what would be funny if it was described as... Yeah, okay, you know, they're just behind us. Domain expand... I mean, what group are you guys joining? Synchro Summon, Fusion Summon, XE Summon. Is this Arc V? Is this what this is? Or is this some other anime? I don't, like... there's no way this is... Jujutsu Kaisen! Come on! Oh my god, dude! Oh, the amount of fucking other anime references these people make. Justin, but anime if it was Yu-Gi-Oh! God damn it, man. This is a top 3 meme, by the way. This is the 3rd funniest meme of this week, by the way. Anyone else feels like this? Watching others play Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing it yourself. Just at me next time. Just at me next time. Honestly, like, I was one of those people... It was kind of rare, but I was one of those people, like, you hang out with your friends, like, in high school, and you play, like, video games together. I was more than happy to just sit and just watch my friend play through, like, the entire story mode of, like, San Andreas, for example. I just said I just wanted to watch. Like I was actually fine and happy with just watching someone play games, which is crazy when Twitch kind of blew up and people were like, "Why would you watch someone play it? Just play it yourself." I was like, "Well, no. Like I actually kind of just rather watch someone else do it." Anyway, yeah. So sometimes it does feel that way with Yu-Gi-Oh. You had friends. I did have friends. Not anymore. We don't talk about that. I will never understand people's hype for this card. Yu-Gi-Oh players be like, "Can't stand floodgates." 10 minutes after the ban list drops, me and the best. What was it Stevie said in last night's video? Like these branded players complain about floodgates and Ash Blossom and they're sitting here puppet locking you like when then it's just like a floodgate deck with 10 minutes of extra steps basically. Like, not wrong, dude. Not actually incorrect. Okay, you know what? You got us there, hopeful error. Traps galore. Yeah, this is a really good meme. This is such a good meme. This is really good. This is my favorite. I love this. Yeah. Oh, there's trap cards here. That's cool. Anyway, the format is saved. Come to Yu-Gi-Oh. Have we done this exact format for like 3 weeks in a row now? So we come to Yu-Gi-Oh. We have, but you're not supposed. But like the way this meme works is you're supposed to use something relatable outside of the community. You use this outside the community. No one's gonna understand these terms. Sanctifier lock, stun lock, calamity lock, colossus lock, U-link lock, Protoss lock. Any other locks you want to mention here? Guess I'm out of luck. All right. Festival memes. I'm surprised there isn't more, honestly. Playing Ixie to not have to deal with Exosister or Pearly. Playing Fusion to not have to deal with a Brand or Tearlament. Me, a Synchro player. It's a rough time, isn't it? Rough time. Also, Tearlament with only Fusions is kind of, it's not great, is it? It's not great. One day this will be all over, and Maxi can finally be banned. The level 4 Aqua Mulligooner. Oh boy, that's funny. I like that. Can affect Flu, unlike Maxi. Extremely adorable. Effect is far more balanced. Surely the Roach will be banned now. Retrievable by salvage. Level 4, so it's useful for rank 4 plays. More like the Mulligoober. True. Gets me every time. Oh my god, what is this mucho texto? Alright, while I only ended on Unchained Abomination, I managed to break her board and I even impermed the Flamberge, so she is on 0 cards in hand. I just need to survive this. I activate Original Sin's second effect, adding Ash back to my hand. Response? Fuck you. I like this. It's kind of mucho texto, but I kind of like it. Because I've been playing a bunch of Macedo off stream on Ranked, and this is how I feel when I play against Snake Eye. Like, I crack the whole board, and then they just go like, okay, add Ash. And I'm just sitting there with my Abomination in the end phase like, fuck you. This is relatable to me. I like it. You what? Sorry. Listen, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Yes. Guys, I actually unironically enjoy playing the game sometimes. Samuolo! Alright. You got this. You got this, Samuolo. Come on. Give me a banger here. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Elemental Hero Prisma. Scareclaw Lightheart. He's been posting the same meme for like... This is like the 7th like Baguska real shit meme he's posted. Samuolo, I'm sorry. That's... Man, you can't just keep doing the same joke over and over and over again and expect it to be funny. Like, making the same exact meme and joke over and over does not get you anywhere. It would be like taking, for example, some sort of generic extender in the dinosaur deck and then repeating the same joke involving the dinosaur extender, that special, like that would, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, you can't expect to just get laughs and updates off of that. Apparently you can actually, never mind. All right. Yeah, GG. My opponent immediately surrendering 10 seconds into the game because they bricked me, who also bricked. This is good. This is good. Man, I've been in that situation quite a few times, okay? That's not wrong. That's not wrong. Okay, alright. Not bad, not bad. Well, you know, it's kind of rough when, like, the top memes are, like, worse than the bottom memes, because it's like, what happened this week? Oh god, Dragon Ball meme. Runic players, when you chain shift or flip Macrocosmos against them, suddenly banishing cards isn't funny anymore. I mean, I'm kind of like half enjoying this because of like the random Goku. Like, what's that about? Like, I kind of half like this. Why Goku? I mean, I guess that's the joke. Playing Exorcist in the new event is to stop sinners. Come out from the graveyard. I swear by our Lord that we won't jump you. Are they like photoshopped onto something, or is this actual artwork? Because it looks really weird. It's like blurry and then like clear here. Like, what's going on with this image? It just feels very jarring. Jump on me. Oh yeah, okay, relax. Okay, relax. Oh, it's AI. Oh, okay, well that makes sense. AI always looks freaking weird, doesn't it? All right, fair. God, using AI to like make memes. Meanwhile, TCG is still afraid and has them at 1. My mom asked me if I did the dishes. I yelled Dragon Ruler. She smiled. She knew they were washed. Oh, that's a burn right there. God, ooh, nasty. That's boomers in shambles. Bar on the floor. Never heard of her. Bear on the floor. Okay, all right, fine. All right, shitty pun. Shitty pun. Gotta give him the official update for that one. Bear on the floor. Is it the same text? I assume this is all the same text. Oh, we even changed the name on the once per turn to like match it. Wow, you really put in effort here. All right, well done, gullible history. Well done. Is that us? Scary Macedo screenshots. Start the second battle phase. That's a fucking terrifying screenshot. That's good. This is good. By the way, can I just say, like, the first, like, 4 or 5 memes are so shit. The best ones are at the bottom this week. How did that happen? That is terrifying. Start the second battle phase. 1200. Sword Soul Sinister Sovereign 1200. If your opponent exists, inflict 1200. Each time your opponent takes 1200, inflict 1200. You can only use the effect of Sovereign 1200 times per turn. Okay, that was good. That was good. This was okay. All right, 1200 times per turn. Judge, my opponent has exceeded. They have gone 1203 times. This is good. Oh, you even changed the attack and defense to 1200. I like this. This is good. You're going to see this more often if they ban Baron, just saying. Oh, Marvel Beam! Let's go! Using Super Poly on Kit Kaloss on Rhinoheart. But sir, you'll go -3. Just do it. -3? Bro, try like -7. Like, what? Fusing away Kit Kaloss? Bro, try like -12. Ashable. When the archetype got a normal summon search starter. This reminds me of like that SpongeBob like gangster meme with like the chain and like the St. Patrick's outfit or something. Like that's what that reminds me of. I'm laughing. I bet you are. All right. Honestly, it somehow turned into kind of a banger week halfway through. Like if we start like maybe I don't know like here-ish. Well, okay, after Samuolo, they kind of got like pretty good. I don't hate this. It could have been worse. It could have been way worse. Let's read some comments. Samuolo has reached a new low with the Bagoo spamming. I know, he's just spamming. Like, he's just actually just copy-pasting the same template, like, week after week now. Samuolo is addicted to Bagooska memes. I like the watching other play Yu-Gi-Oh! And actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh! One. Thank you. The Sinister Sovereign meme's kind of funny. It is. It's the 1200 times per turn that got me. Samuolo, my brother in Christ, have you read Prisma? And it's not even the same duel. Oh, wait, is he, like, using, like, the wrong background? Is he not even, like, photoshopping it correctly? Oh my god, yeah, it's a different duel field in the background. He didn't even go out of his time, he didn't take time and effort out of his day to go and make, like, a simulated duel and then play it out. God, that's the real crime here. That's a really random thing to notice. For the first time, I bothered to go to Reddit and downvote some of these memes. Bro made an account just to go downvote them. Bear on the floor 1200s are stupid but fun. Approved. The Snoop Dogg meme was lit, by the way. How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fellow once said, ain't that I ain't reading all that. Okay, the bear on the floor one made me laugh. True. Awful week. At least we have 3 top tier memes. Runic, bear on the floor, and 1200. Okay. Glad to see that we're all kind of on the same wavelength here. Good to see that. Anyway, my main takeaway from this is if you guys ever post like more Jujutsu Kaisen memes, I'm going to be pretty fucking angry. Okay? Stop doing that. Also, can we bring back some baby memes? Just like a few. Like 1 per week or something. Just like, it gets me right here, man. Gets me. Just 1 or 2 like baby memes. All right. Let me know in the comments section if you thought this was a good week or not. I'm actually curious. Peace out and see you next week. All right, sick. What time is it? 4 o'clock? Shit, chat. I think it might be time to like duel soon. Saga. What time did we say? 1 p.m. Eastern. What time is it just now? In the Eastern time? Current time, hello? 11 a.m.? Wait, is it? It says 9:51 here. Wait, is chat lying or is like this website broken? Huh? Who's a liar? Who's a liar? Can we see the memento support? Well, like the fusion? I think I already read that, right? Sorry, let's put the subs back on.
Visa Starfrost.
Who did we start
Happy
from?
Monday, Farfer.
Fat man! Listen, man. You're big because you just have so much love to give. Thank you for the 29
Martha
months.
is doing the opposite of stopping me from sinning.
Nerd.
The band list for Master Duel is here.
Okay. Why? Just openly, like, announcing that. Fair.
Sup, Mr. Streamer. Hope you and your family are doing good.
All the way from Greece. Thank you for the 11 months. Bits as well from Jawar. Thank you so much for the bits as well. Thank you. And 11 months. Thank you, guys. Appreciated it. Is there more things here? New Centurion support. Oh, I haven't read these yet, I guess. Have I read the new Memento cards? Oh, we didn't get... I haven't read this one, the new main deck. Okay, there's like a couple new cards, I suppose. I also haven't seen the Valmonica trap. These aren't like new, are they? They must have been like within the last day or 2. Okay, cool, let's read them. All right. New cards! Locked and loaded once again. We've got the Mementolans with the actual confirmed text, I suppose this time, unlike the half-blurry image that was being utilized before. Got the boss monster and the main deck guy, which I haven't seen here. Memento Mictlan Tekutlika. What are these things based off of? Is it like Aztec history or something? What's the lore behind these IRL? 30-20, 3 mementos. Banish this from your grave. Add a mementoclin from deck to hand. You can activate the following effect in the same chain. The following effect of itself in the same chain. Okay. If this is fusion, send 3 memento. Remember we read it at the first time and it was 5 that it sends? It turns out it's 3. Okay, they definitely got that one incorrect, but it only Foolish Burial's 3 instead of 5. Card is actually washed. Quick effect, target an equal number of mementos you control and cards your opponent controls destroy. Okay, so basically pretty much the same card that we read before, except that it pops, it sends 3 instead of 5, which is still very, very strong, of course, you know, without a doubt. But, you know, it's not 5, so... all right, let's see what this new main deck guy does. It's Mystical Sheep, which obviously is a reference to the actual, you know, OG, like, vanillas. If a monster in your possession was destroyed by a card effect this turn, special this from your hand. If this is normal or special, fusion a memento from your extra using monster from your hand or feels material. This is destroy with battle or card effects and a memento from deck to the grave, except itself. I can't remember if this deck does a lot of popping on itself here to really trigger that, to be honest with you. It's been a while since I read the rest of the main deck, guys. Seemed like a cool deck at first, but it just didn't really have a lot of that power or consistency behind it. So, yeah, I guess it does have that gimmick. So, I assume this is probably like a crazy extender in the deck. All the deck does is pop. Oh, yeah, they pop to summon themselves from the grave, right? That's how they work? So, yeah, that's really, that's obviously going to be very strong, because then it gets you to this, and then this thing dumps, and then they can bring themselves back. Like, that's pretty crazy. And you have a crazy good boss monster. So, this deck might actually be playable. And I think it's budget as well. From what I remember, all those cards were very cheap. They were like supers and commons from the weird side set. New Centurions. Okay, here we go. We have a main deck. Dark Dragon Tuner. Centurion Atri, 1814. If this card you control would be used as material, you can treat it as a non-tuner. You can only use Falling Effect once per turn. It's normal or special, and you have an Emblema and the Centurion in your grave. Draw one. Can't special the rest of the turn. Also, you cannot special itself for the rest of the turn. During the main phase, if this card is a continuous trap, special summon it. This is like a fine, like, one-of. You're not really doing much with this other than, like, getting some recursion, which is obviously still important. That can grind a decent amount. Doesn't really offer anything immediately. Needs a decent amount of setup. It's a tuner. I guess that's also helpful. It's versatile because it uses a tuner as a non-tuner, but I don't think you're maxing out on this thing. It's decent. It's decent. Quick play. Emblema Atonement. Quick play. Banish a face-up Centurion monster card from your spell and trap zone, and then target a card your opponent controls. Banish it. That's very good. If this set card is destroyed or banished by an opponent's card effect, place 2 Centurions with different names from your hand, deck, or grave, or banishment. Wow. So one of the... wait, is it not searchable? Doesn't the things get... Oh, that's so much worse. Ugh, this makes this, like, significantly worse if you can't search it. Because it does need, like, setup. I don't know how I feel about this not being searchable. It's obviously a very, very crazy good card. But it's, like, practically applying it to a standard typical game state where I'm not sure if this would actually be played at more than, like one copy. Like, surely is, like, you're not exceeding that with this thing, right? I think it's, like, okay. Smashers, but not searchable, so it's bad. Yeah, I think, like, not being searchable is, like, pretty detrimental. This is, like, a one-of at best. I wish I had a girlfriend like Atri so I can finally become good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Same, buddy. Same, honestly. Okay, we read the Link Monster already, but we didn't read the trap card. This one is new. Valmonica Creator, continuous trap. Links you control gain 12 while 6 or more resonance counters are on your field. You can always use a full effects once per turn. If your opponent specials a monster, you can immediately have this effect resolves. Link summon a Valmonica. This card is sent from the hand or field to the grave. You can place resonance counter on one card in your pen zone that you can place resonance counter on. I think this is trash. I'm going to be honest. I think this is garbage. Ray, is this good? You're the only Valmonica player I trust. I think this is kind of bad. It's a trap card that requires all of the setup already. Like... It's good, it's insane, but, like, I feel like you guys are looking at it from, like, the perspective of, like, oh, I've already gotten to play and I'm already, like, you know, popping off, and then I get to, like, flip the trap card after I've established my counters. Like, I don't know. You play it for the third effect. Send from the hand or field to the grave. Place resident counter on one card in your pen zone that you can place resident counter on until it has 3. Oh, so, like, what are you suggesting? Like, dumping it and not actually using it, like, flip face up to disc? Oh, okay, well, in that case, that makes sense. Sure, I thought you were, like, fixated on, like, the first few effects. Okay, in that respect, that actually does seem very good. In fact, yeah, okay. All right, there you go. I suppose that makes it, like, very good in that way. All right, fair enough. It's Trivikarma. Yeah, so I was reading Trivikarma and judging whether or not the first effect of Trivikarma was good. So I suppose is, like, the way to look at it. All right, so apparently this is going to make Valmonica meta. Surely... Right, guys? Right? Right? Valmonica's gonna be a tier 1 meta deck? Finally? No? It's just a good rogue deck now. Okay, well, listen, we tried. Anyway, that's your cards. Alright, sick. Yeah, so I think it's time we get into some pack building and deck stuff now, chat. Alright, it's time for everyone's favorite toilet dweller, Gaga. I can't remember if this account is my Saga account or not, but let's just go and check it out. Dude, honestly, like, it would be, like, so much more sensible if I had, you know, some sort of, like, system when it comes to, like, your alt accounts on Macedo. Because let me tell you, after making, like, your 19th Macedo account and calling it, like, Jeff Pickle Rick 13, like... Trust me, it's not as good of a consistent system in your head as you think it is. Like, I'm surprised I haven't just been locked out of a masochist account, a Saga account at this point. Called Notepad. You want me to put my passwords in a notepad? You're insane. Okay, so we changed up the rules this week. Remind me how it works. We're doing 15, but is it 15 master or is it only 15 secrets? Because we are doing things a little bit differently this time. 15 secrets, and you can open them one at a time if you open more. So that does work. Use a password manager. I've never trusted like using those things. I hear they're actually good though. Okay, so we're all out of bundles and stuff, by the way. So it is actually going to be just 10 natty raw master packs. Let's begin. Come to me, table. Okay. Let's begin. YouTube! Welcome back to another episode of Saga. Remember, this one is going to be a little bit more exciting because we're getting extra packs this time round. Yes, yes, yes. So we're going to begin with our usual 10 here. And then from there, we'll be able to unlock 15 secret packs. Let's go. Yes. My brain like froze for a second. You know, this is exactly what you want to see from your master packs. You don't really want to see the ultra rare being wasted on a master pack, but you want to see like a bunch of holos unlocking options. Let me tell you boys, if we get that that Numeron pack again, it is so dunzo for these idiots. Pack number 1. That doesn't unlock it. Oh, it does! But the thing is, we banned most of these cards. So I don't know if it's playable. We did hit most of them, didn't we? I don't see anything generically good here. Let's keep going. It unlocks Rescue Ace? Wait. We can go into the Rescue Ace pack? Is that banned? Probably not. Arcana Reading. Reading! Bad Luck Blast. Dash Warrior. Okay, nothing good here. Nothing good here. And nothing great here. Unlucky. Ultra rare. Okay. This would be nice if it'd be something actually good. But it rarely is. You'd be surprised how many bad ultras exist in the game. There's Contain if we get more Rescue Ace cards. Wait. We have Draglubion. Wait, hold on. Wait, that takes us back to the Numeron pack. Oh, we are so... Oh my god, it is so over, dude. We're back to Numeron. We're actually... They didn't hit Numeron for some reason. I get to be like the Pepega that I am. And I get to just summon Megaclops if they try and make me start, by the way. We are actually back into Numeron. Let's go. I'm so happy. SR Craft for Wall as well. Yeah, because we drew. This Crush card, Chakanine. That's a good rank 4. If we get a Dryden, we get Dryden in every level 4 deck. I'm eating poop. Nothing good here. Mimicry about it. That's what we're going to make these two kids do today. Why would they just not ban Network, man? It doesn't make any sense. Nothing. Although another Tragedy's okay. Don't you have everything you need from the Numeron pack? Well, we need more consistency. More walls and networks would be nice. Driver! And Slacker Magician. That's a good card. And we've got Manadium. Sweet. Token Stampede. Burial from a different dimension. Is that good? Not really. Final pack here is also going to be another secret, so, based. And we've got Shadow Imprisoning Mirror. What are they playing again? Is this good? Can't remember what they're playing. Should I play this? XD Shrug? Salamander Catalyzer, and the last holo is Gemnite Citrine. What if we just forego the Numeron pack and go straight into Gemnites? What's your thoughts? All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, somehow we have unlocked the ability to go back into Numerons, and I think that's very likely where we end up. Let's go have a look. Okay, so there is a world where we become racist. And we get a free pack from here. What is it? Featured cards? Bro, this deck is so freaking high rarity. What the hell? Oh, bro, this is not worth it. Ultra Hydrant, Ultra Turbulence, Ultra Emergency. Bruh. This is like unbuildable. Are you trolling? Dimension Prison's funny though. Can you even play with like the low rarity cards? Like multiple fire attackers? Where's the guy that specials from the draw 2 guy? Where is it? Am I blind? It's fire attacker, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Draw 2, discard. Nah, there's just way too many high rarity cards here, chat, unironically. Like, I would like to try it, but, like, come on. Look at this. Fire engine at common. Yeah, but that's, like, doesn't build a deck. Alright, and Numeron is missing. Remember, we got 15 packs. So, ideally, we get another network and multiple walls. Like, that's a lot of consistency. Like, we can potentially... Oh, dude, that's a lot. That's a lot. What else is there to do, though? In theory. Hand of Fate. Oh my god. We can play Flower Cardi... Wait, what? This deck is so low rarity. I mean, there's like a decent chance you just pull a full deck here. Unironically. Cup of Ace always heads, baby. This might be the worst pack in the game. What a rude way to describe Cardians. Would you even craft with your SR? You can craft the Synchro, which is important. Do you really want to play Cardian? No, because I don't know how to play Cardian. And I think this deck is actually not, like, completely brain dead. Mecha Phantom Beast, though, am I right? Just learned? Cardian isn't hard, what the fuck? I mean, you say that, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, every time I've seen that deck play, it just, like, it's activating 300 cards per turn. Play Paleo? How do I play Paleo? Oh my god, this is Adamantipator! Oh, no, dude. No, don't tempt me like this. Don't tempt me like this. No, man, don't tempt me like this. Oh. Can Adamantipator shit out rank 8s? It can summon rank 8s in the full power version, but I don't think you're doing that here. Okay, boys, I'm sorry, but this is like so simple.
Let's get it twisted, we're mining, boys.
No, we're not. No, we're not. Alright, decision's been made. YouTube! We've already decided. It's very simple. You know how it's going to be this week, unfortunately. Let's jump into Numeron. We're going to start with 5 packs, first of all, because there's a chance that we unlock other stuff. So we're going to put our first 5 packs into here and see if we can get a little bit lucky. Somewhat. Oh boy, big animation here. Hollow. Is it wall? Oh, what? Come on. Wrong Ultra. It's my 4th Baguska. Okay. Royal Chimera Flegia. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go and read some of these cards and see if it's 14 packs worth of Predaplants. I don't think the rule is you need to go into a royal pack anymore. I don't know if that's like actually a rule this season. Alright, natural selection. This is why labels were made. Alright, so what does this deck actually do? We got pruning, we got Preda Prime Fusion. What are the good cards? The scales, right? Wait, the scales aren't in here? Am I blind? It's the new support isn't even here. This is... Okay, that's just... Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm sorry. Alright, unfortunately, the Predaplant pack doesn't have any of the good cards, weirdly enough. So no, we're gonna keep going here. We're gonna keep going. Network? Network? Bro, what the hell? Greatest single pack in Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, good, it's not the ultra rare. No! No! Wake up, you're not wasted, man! Wasted! Astral Force. What does Utopic Dragon unlock? Does this finally give us a Utopia pack? Because we do have Utopia double. Just saying. Okay, so that's pack number 2. Options abound. It unlocks Magnificence of Angels. This was Athena. Okay. Well, I'm not playing this. Start your second battle phase. Wait, did that Utopia Dragon not unlock anything? It just re-unlocks Numeron? I'm getting scammed here. I'm getting scammed here. Okay. Pack number 3! Giga Brillante. Okay, this is useless. Pack number 4! Oh, come on, please. I'm getting so many ultras from these loose packs, but they're all from the wrong, like, side of the pack here. Come on, network. Yes! Oh, please, network. Please, network. Wall and network in those in the same pack. Okay, that's fine. I'd rather have network. Fuck! Oh! No, my second Numeron Dragon! Come on, dude! That's useless! What the hell? Okay. So I have one more loose pack left, correct? Did we unlock anything useful? I thought the rank up stuff might maybe... God, I guess not. Open the free race pack. Alright, we're going one more last pack here. Come on. I'm gonna do a skip here. Sorry, Crush Cards. Cry about it, Doug. Production quality through the tank. No! Wait, this doesn't unlock a pack? Wait, hold on. Oh! Sexo. Sexo. Ultra Martha, Super Sophia, Stella, Ultra Magnifica, Ultra Michaelis. Yeah, this is not happening. Yeah, this is not happening. Okay, right, well, decision is pretty easy. Ladies and gentlemen, how many networks? This includes wall, because wall is network. 0, 1, 2, or 3 plus. Not including the craft. You got 60 seconds on the clock here. Vote it up, put your channel points in. How many networks? There's a lot of donuts being spammed right now. That's kind of rude, honestly. Let's do a random duel live. I guess while we wait here. Battling Boxer versus Blue Eyes. Okay, we haven't done a duel live in a while. Let's jump in here. Low rank duelist. That's me. Yo, Fel Jones, thank you for the resub. Matista, thank you as well for the 6. Jarfa, rude. Alright. Our opponent is Foolish Amphibianing into a Battling Boxer play here for 2 Battling Boxer boys. We got Chief and Uppercutter. Searching the trap card here. This guy lets you do an extra normal summon into Dempsey. Dempsey effect on summon is going to take Announcer. Okay, set 1 card, pass. Can Blue Eyes Dark Magician beat this? Alright, we got something going on here. Magician's Soul sends Dark Magician. Gonna use Magicalized Fusion. with the Dark Magician on the field. Didn't even use the draw on the Dead Return and Revival, by the way. Hex Sealed Fusion. Dark Magicians summon Dark Magicians. And then the Boxer Chief banishes the Dark Magicians until the end of the turn. But it's back! Okay, alright. Extra normal summon Glassjaw. Wow, they still play Glassjaw? That's crazy. Whoa! Rank 5, Kaiser. Attack for 400. Wait, that's it? It doesn't do anything else? It's just a big guy? That's underwhelming. Okay, draw for turn. Destined Rivals here. And pass turn. Okay, we're dead on board, right? Man, these dual lives are never good anymore.
Hi, smile.
Hello, Meme Goblin. Thank you for the 74 months. Holy crap, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Crash deck, can't OTK Dark Magician. How? I mean, the new Battling Boxes support is, like, unironically really good. Like, those are some good cards. Like, for a rogue deck, anyway. Is it me or does the Kex W sound effect not work? Let me have a look here. It should be. Oh, it's on cooldown right now. I don't know. I'm glad that it doesn't work, Giga Chad. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, our 10 packs. Without a doubt, we gotta put him back into Numeron here for the 3rd time. We're getting a lot of holos, no ultras. So if we can get lots of walls here, that'll be ideal. Let's do it. I'm gonna make Gage absolutely piss himself here. Appliancer test. Nothing good here, but the holo is... Give me wall, give me wall, give me wall. My 6th Baguska. Nice. Okay. Nothing good there. We still need another gate, by the way. I think there's like... We only have one for some of them. Alright, next pack here. Nothing? Oh no, this is really bad. And a holo, it's Spiral Gear Drone. And a bunch of Ixies we've already got 1 million copies of. Oh, this is looking very disappointing. Yubel. And nothing. Okay, not looking good so far. Not good. No networks, no walls. We had 3 attempts in this pack. 35 cards have been... Oh, Gallant Granite. Well, that would have went hard in Adamancipator. Oh, come on, dude. This feels so bad. Where's my walls, dude? Oh, wrong super. Oh, no. I actually just stopped not getting any walls. There it is. Didn't even get one wall. Last final pack here. This is some ass pack. Holy. Oh, great. Double Dugares. I'm mad. Didn't even get an Ultra. But you see, guys, we're biding our time. Because the next time we come into this pack, the next time is a guaranteed Ultra. So, you know, we're just, we're holding off our luck for episode, 19 of Saga. Okay, well, time to deck build. What can I realistically play? So, they banned something here. Let's check out the ban list. Remind ourselves what's been banned here. What was my recent ban? What did they ban here from me? I'm not seeing what they banned from me. Savage banned in Saga and in TCG. It's like we told them something. It was Winda Kick Kaloss, okay. And any relevant limitations? Sigma. Is that it? Oh, and addition. That's like a kind of relevant one. right? Okay, so 3 copies of Edition has been severely hindered. Do we want to, like, try and revisit, like, the Shark deck? Like, it's been a while since we've been here, but, like, maybe there's, like, some things we can, like, do here. We have 2 Buzzsaw Sharks now. Torrential's banned. Rank 4 spam Sharks is kind of what I'm thinking about. I don't know if these, like, Mathmech cards are worth playing here. Tenyis. We can play, like, the level 4 Tenyis here. Gotta go through and check all my waters again. Can you craft a wall? I can indeed craft a wall. I'm gonna play, like, Numeron in here, of course. By the way, just as, like, a thing. Like, I am going to, like, just play the Numeron. Because, like, I can just open it. You know, there's, like, what? 4 field spells I play now with wall. I will use my craft on that. There's, like, a very high chance I just open it. We can play Shiren, I guess, as a level 4 extender. And then from here, we just type in Shark and see what we have. When this card is normal, target level 3 or 4, if fish in your grave, special defense, negate it. Can't special turn your activates except waters. Rose is level 4 extender. Not really. The opponent monster in the EMZ destroy about least you because of your card effect. Well, this is in your grave. Special summon this, then negate the effects. That's not really an extender. The Onomats. I can play, like... It's, like, weird because it's, like, kind of like a Garnet. Right, so it's, like, pick up, add an Onomat card. We play, like, the 1 Onomatopoeia. And then is it, like, Glove plus... What's the other level 4 I'm supposed to play this that I have? Astro Karibo, we can throw that in. Don't worry, Chan. I know my deck looks awful right now. We're going to start cutting cards soon. I think we cut the Unexpected Die. Cut the Traps for now. Cut the Arlecchino. Coat. Gaga Coat. I don't have him, apparently. You don't have the other Onomat? There must be something I can summon with this that's good. Zubababa, Gaga, or Go. This picks up any of them. Pickup is... Add up to 2 monsters. 1 Zubababa, Gaga, Go. Okay, so I can't add a... I can't add a Dododo or a Go. So it has to be a Gaga or a Zubaba. Alright, what Zubabas do I have? Literally none. Okay, what Gaga level 4 do I have? That I add off of this here. Gardna? Mancer. What does Gardna do? Opponent declares a direct attack, special this. That's not bad. And then Mancer, target a Gaga in your grave. No, that's useless. Special someone also cannot special for this this turn except Gagas. Probably not gonna happen. Okay, we'll play one of this here. Let's cut the Tribe and the Abyss Soldier. And then I guess we'll have to, like, revisit some of our rank 4s. See what we're playing here. You had Girl and Caesar? Yeah, but we're not going to play, like... I'm trying to focus on, like, the waters. Okay, so we have 2 Utopia doubles, double or nothing, but not a way to get to what's it called? That's very funny. So Exiton's banned. Castell is still in the game. We got Castell. We have Cowboy. We have so many good rank 4s, but just no way to, like, really take advantage of it. We got the Malevolent Sin, the Baguska. We could even play, like, 2 Baguska, maybe. Why do we play Rebarian Shark? There's a reason for this. I just don't remember. Is it Black Ray Lancer? God, why do we play Rebarian Shark again? Is it like 7th one or something? Oh yeah, and I need to make space for the Numerons, by the way. Bahamut's banned. The Infinitrack. Yeah, there's a lot to include here. Gate. I can literally only play 1 set of them. Because I only have 1 copy of the, wait, no, not him. Which one's the gate here? Where is it? Numeron Gate. Yeah, this guy. Ekam. I only have one number 1. Yep, that's hilarious. Okay, I didn't even pull, like, any more today. That's crazy. Alright, yup, Klops. And from here, we have to frickin' cut some cards, dude. Holy crap. 1 set is all you need, to be fair. God, I gotta, like, reevaluate all my level 4, like, water monsters. Water, level 4. Let's type in Shark and see what we get here. So I'm playing the Buzzsaws. The Double Fin is a Revive. We're maxing out on Lantern. Normal special level 2, 3, or 4, or 5 water from your hand defense, except Lantern Shark. Can't special extra for his turn, except water exceeds. Saber Shark. Can use a Synchro twice per turn. I got a fish on the field. Activate. This increases levels. That's kind of useless. We're already playing the one right-hand Shark. Got the Spider Shark in the extra deck. God, it's so hard to like cut stuff here. Let's cut this. Let's cut these level rank 3s. They're so ass. Shark Fortress can go, I think. That's 15. That's actually surprisingly easy. Rebellion doesn't do anything without Bahamut. Isn't it like... I thought it was like this guy or something that summoned like a guy for free. You can also exceed this by using a rank 3. If this is on the field, would we start by card detach material? Yeah, okay. But I don't know how we make a rank 3. Chat, what decks did Gage and Doug play last week? I don't remember. Should I play like the Bestials? Combos Bahamut, Rebellion, Lancer. Oh, okay. I actually don't remember what they played last week. Let's bring up Mr. Zeef's deck here. It was Goatee and a Pen Pile. We actually have no... Okay, I'm not going to risk the Bestials because that feels kind of weird. I guess we just will craft the Numeron Wall. Am I missing any important Xyz? By the way, apparently, like, my water level 4 pool is, like, terrible. Hang on, this one's good, right? You can special this by discarding a water. White Stingray. What else do we have here? We got Snowman Creator, Aurora Wing, Lantern Shark we're playing already, a bunch of Mermels. Samurai of the Ice Barrier, Keck frickin' W. Hydrageddon, let's go. Here's the shark. See, we got Xe Remora. Special this by detaching 2 materials from monsters you control. Dugares, sure, we can play that. What is this one? Angler. Control a water special summon this. Oh, we got 3 of this now. Oh no, only 2? That's cringe. This song is garbage. Saber Shark is the... What's it called? Increaser. This card is ass. Why are we playing this? I'm gonna cut the Saber Shark. Xe Sladolphin. If an Xe special to your field, special this from your hand. An Xe special to your field while this is in your grave, except turn of scent there, target one of those and attach it. Okay, I could play like one of him. Still on that one right-hand Shark. Got the Ishki Chain. We got the Nahata to special summon. Okay, cool. Alright, this looks good. Duger Ass. For 3, you already have Lantern and Buzzsaw. Guess that's good enough. Okay, let's go do some test hands here. Are the Math Mechs good with the lock? I think they're okay. Because we have Laplacian. It just means we have to overcommit into our rank 4. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone's favorite victim of bullying. That's right. Dragon Army. Give it a shot here. Prohibited? Oh, I need to craft this Numeron Wall. Alright, we need to dismantle a random super rare. What are so... Okay, we don't need 3 copies of Dugaras. This might shock and surprise you guys, but we actually don't need that. Yeah, okay, let's just get rid of the 2 Dugaras. Alright, Wall. Pathfinder? It's in here. I'm on max copies, right? Okay. Play. Let's do some test hands. Going second. Going first, we can make Bob Oscar. Isn't that something? We are still playing the subtraction, it looks like. Set 1 pass. This is like 2 rank 4s, isn't it? Double Fin is a normal summon. Special this by detaching 2 from monsters you control. When summon this way, target 2 level 4 fish and grave. Special summon those targets in defense. Jesus Christ, this card is nuts. Para discard salvage. Add this. And this. Full of water, special summon this. You just make the, what's it called, right? The EXE? The, you discard Angler there? No, I don't think so. Effect, special summon. Wait, do I not have like a generic rank 4 water? Isn't it Spider Shark? Does he need waters? Oh shit. Chat, we need a generic rank 4 water. Okay, Bahamut Shark ban actually really hurt this deck. Oh, he's not generic though, actually. That doesn't solve anything. Wait, so what do we do then? I guess we need to go find something? Alright, well, I guess we're going Lapel Ass. And I guess this is like really good follow-up. And then we Trish our opponent. All I want is to play. Dweller could be good. But I don't have Dweller, do I? Do I have Dweller? Let me go see. Make this! I don't have Dweller. Why do you guys, like, always do this thing where you suggest, like, cards I don't have? Okay, Xyz Water 4. 3 level 4 water monsters. Fuck. What were the options before? Actually really hard to make a generic rank 4 water. Dreadnought. I swear to God we used to have this. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Like, why do we have, like, some of these, like, rank 5s here, for example? I don't even know if we can make these. Because we cut the Saber Shark. Flagship of Corn. Gaga Samurai. Like, those are good rank 4s. Zubaba General. God. We have Minerva, which is funny. Buzzsaw can make them. Isn't it only treat one of them as a 5? If this card is used for the Xyz Summon of Water, it can be treated as a 3 or 5. Yeah, so you need like 2 Buzzsaws for that to come up. Maybe just Baguska and Prey. That's actually just like not even a bad idea. Do we want to play 2 Baguska? Because I feel like I kind of do. Buzzsaw plus Lantern? Oh, true. Okay. So, is there a rank 5 that's worth summoning? Is this guy worth it, the Shark Lancer? Target one monster your opponent controls, detach one material from an Xyz you control, and destroys a quick effect control another water Xyz. Another... Okay, this is a pop. That's kind of good. I think we have to play this. God, these Numerons take up so much space here. I feel like Dugaras doesn't really do much in this deck. I mean, I don't know. We could have went Dugaras turn 1, draw 2, discard 1, but I feel like Baguska turn 1 is just better. We also have an Art Rebellion, by the way. 3 Baguska, stall for 9 turns to draw a network. True. Yeah, this looks a little better here. Might actually just be Baguska pass. Why aren't you playing circular? It doesn't lock you. Circular? What did I play last week? Okay, if I was to like work off of last week's base, what do we have? We cut the addition, we play the wall, and then not really much changes, does it? I mean, this deck is just better than the shark deck, surely. Did I get anything good this week, like generically, that I can put in here? No, I don't have Cook, sorry. That'd be very funny, though. Play Buzzsaw. Gallant. Gallant Granite? What is this search? Machine Fiend. That'd be very funny if this was a rock. Buzzsaw Shark. Cannot special from the extra deck for the rest of the turn except Xyz. What, just make a Baguska with Buzzsaw Shark? Well, can you play like 2 Buzzsaw, 1 Lantern? Is that what you're suggesting? Is that good? No, it doesn't lock you into Xyz Waters. It locks you into Xyz. Cannot special from the extra deck for the rest of the turn except Xyz. Okay, like 3 of you have said water. That am I not reading this? There's no restriction here. Left hand? I don't think I have left. Yeah, I've got right hand. Cannot be destroyed by battle. You can go for a turn 1 Baguska. God, the issue is like this, the amount of garnets this is providing now. 2 Reborn, Calling, the Pathfinder. Number 101 is a shark, right? Technically, but I don't have that. It only gives the effect of water Xyz. Oh, I guess it's not even relevant. Was it? An Xyz that was summoned using only waters as material? Oh no. Yeah, because you go Buzzsaw plus this. They're both water, so that does work. Cult of Multiplications. I guess like we have like 2 Nabla. Plus like it's a lot of normal summons. Why are we playing Division again? What if I cut like my worst extenders, my worst like Mathmech cards, and play my best shark cards? What else did I have that was really good? It was like Silent Angler. But it only works if I control a water. Oh, it also says you can't special from the hand for the rest. Wait, that's maybe like fine. Buzzsaw can't make Guska? Wait, what? Why? Kind of special extra for the rest turn except Xyz. No, lose this once, but is this like the 4th like water Andy here today who's telling me that I can't do it? Yes, you can. Oh my god. Explain yourself, liar. Buzzsaw can make Guska and XTZ. Speak to me right now. Tell me. Give me your logic. Don't you see water in the text? You're being omega trolled. Hey, Buzzsaw. Speak to me. Chat ass, deck his ass. Shut up. Streamer ass. What next? They are transposing the last line of text with the restriction. He's not... Dude, this is so funny. Guy came in, said like the wrong thing, and then dipped. My man. Actual, like, Twitch chat or Giga chat. Joins a stream, just says the wrong information, and then leaves. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that more often. Is there someone live right now that I can do that too? I'd love to just join, like, someone's chat, just say, like, lies. Let's see, is anyone streaming here? Oh, yeah, Nifroff. Let's go, like, lie really quick. Cut
tip for you
Maxi,
guys.
it clashes with multi-faker.
Amateur gym managers. It really doesn't matter, by the way. You also don't really want to do this the way that I'm doing it, where I'm like going 1 by 1 instead of claim all, because, you know, realistically, I think it maybe matters if you're right around the corner for when a box drops. You want to do the claim all after a box drops,
I'm just being
ideally.
ignored. I'm just being ignored.
But this late into the month is like, it's probably fine.
I'm being ignored.
And even then, like, the worst thing that happens is, you know, you just have to spend some stuff
Alright,
and
I'm saying
convert your
gold
gems
and
into
leaving.
crafting materials. Oh no, how horrible.
Alright, actual Donowald. Actually, just Donowald. Unlucky. Alright, should we test this? See how this
Ironically, what you said is true. You can't fake her under max C.
Wait, what? Am I second guessing myself? Now you know how we feel? I've listened to all of you. You're all my friends. You cannot special from the turn you activate this except all guys. My brother in Christ Maxi is not a special summon. Hinoki Mashi Hashira, thank you for the 20 months. And Beatdown Monster, you're a troll, but thanks for the sub. Do you have a giant Farfa card? No, they should make one. I will play it. Oh, do we waste time in ranked? When are we dueling here? Wait, what the hell? Wait, I need to take this phone call, chat. Oh, they hung up as soon as I answered. Literally the moment I answered. Okay. It's 11:42 Eastern. When did I say we would duel? We said we would duel at 1 p.m. Eastern. Which is an hour and 18 minutes from now, I assume? Or is it 18 minutes from now? Monka? Apparently YouTube called me. I can't tell if it's a troll or not. Because I have actually, like, been called by YouTube before. Hello, we are here calling to announce that you have been permanently banned. Now that would be something. Alright, we're taking it into rank, guys.
Nerd.
Yes, it is me, YouTube. Can you give me the funny numbers on your credit card?
Hello, yes, it is I, YouTube. Please, I need to see your credit card information. The funny numbers, by the way. Is that the last three? Oh my god. Bruh. I mean, we either just like summon... Oh no, we're going first?
When will you and Gaga be going to Turkey to get hair implants?
What the fuck are you saying, chatter? What? Where did that come from? Okay, let's just make Baguska, then kill him next turn. Bro, that, like, you did not need to go that hard on me. Oh, we could go like Alimbertion? Circular? Yeah, let's see what that does. Isn't Right-Hand Shark a free discard for Pero? Is it? This card is in your grave and you control no monsters. We would be controlling a monster. Oh, I guess you discard first, then add it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Circular. Activate circular. So normally, like, you go for Sigma. What's the lock here? Is it Cybers? It's only being able to attack with one monster, so I can still make a... What's it called, right? Can I still make Baguska? Am I playing Final Sigma? I am playing Final Sigma. Oh, Sigma's the one that locks you. But we can summon with Alimbertion instead. If we want to. So that, like, Alimbertion is kind of useless, so maybe we just, like... Yeah. Maybe we do that. Alright, let's get the Sigma in rotation. Special summon the circular. Use the guy. Tribute. Special summon. This doesn't lock us. It gives us follow-up and we just make Baguska and kill next turn. Or we can get induction. Nah. We'll just get follow-up. Alright, Baguska pass. See, we didn't lock ourselves. I think this is fine going first, honestly. And if he outs it, he dies. I think we win this week. Yeah, we say that every week. And then we somehow end up in a draw. Is it like draw for 2 weeks now? Why are you a pirate, Jarfa? Wait, I'm a pirate? Explain. You should play Tunguska. I was thinking about it, but the extra deck is mega tight. Maybe not in this version, actually. Really don't see us summoning Terahertz or Pit Knight, to be honest with you. If he doesn't out it, what do you do afterwards? Wait till it dies. Draw the cards we need. Or we can make like some pushes now, to be fair. Katana. Alright, can we kill chat?
Visa Starfrost.
Who?
This locks us into Cyberse. You have game? Do we though? How does this deck game? I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me on. Wait, how are you telling me to game here? Make Laplation? There's a lot of options, but I just don't know like if it's worth pushing. I'm gonna do it and see what happens. Wait, what is this? Oh, Sigma. So Para. Yeah. Pick up for Para. Activate Para. Discard. I'm gonna keep network in case like something goes wrong. Add Onomat and Glove. Normal summon Onomat. Special summon. Circular is underneath this. Do we want to go for a rank? A link monster? No, you're XE locked, right? Mega Laplation? I suppose is kind of fine. Unless let me just read the text on this. While this card is in your grave, you could special summon this card, banish it when it leaves the field. During your main phase, special summon a Gaga from your hand. If this card you control... If you control a Go-Go Dodo, while this card is, you could special summon this card, banish it. Okay, cool. So we have to, like... Equation back a monster. Make a rank 4. Use the rank 4. By detaching Glove... I don't think we can make a Laplacian and a rank 4. So make Cowboy detach Glove. But Glove on... Oh, wait, hang on, that might work, because Cowboy's a Gaga. Wait, we make Samurai. Make Samurai detach. Summon back this. Equation back Sigma. We needed another Math Mech in the graveyard that isn't an XE monster. I think it's still worth doing that play, though. Wait, did I not put Samurai in here? Oh, cringe. I didn't put Samurai in here. Okay, I think we put him back. Let's go Cowboy. Detaching Glove. Activate Glove. What? If you control a Go-Go-Go or a Do-Do-Do. Oh, it's a Gaga. It's the wrong baby noise. Oh, what? All these dumb cards, man. Like, literally the wrong baby noise. That's so funny. Does Cowboy even work against... Nice. We took out Keeper of the Shrine. Okay, pass. Make this. Oh, that is really funny. What do you mean literally bullying? I'm playing a sealed deck. I should be being bullied here, if anything. Jarfa can't read Onomats? Uh-oh. Wait, what the hell is this? Strength and Unity. If you ritual or fusion a blue eyes, banish a card your opponent controls. It doesn't target. Oh, it does target. Okay, Baguska's safe, Pog. You know, I hope he clears our deck, our field, because we just kill him next. Oh, okay. That's the strongest blue eyes turn, by the way. I was terrified. Honestly. I thought he had me. You are literally dead next turn? Me? Or him? Asking for a friend. Okay, so step 1, equation back, circular. And now we Sagama back and trigger circular. Adding another reborn. Normal summon Nabla? How do I do double down? Can this guy pierce or anything? It's only when it attacks monsters. That's cringe. I think this is just game on board here, by the way. It's kind of funny. The Lord of D. Bing bong bong. Are you kidding me? Oh, UK math, dude. That's insane. UK frickin' math. I thought I was 300 over, not 300 under. Chad, I can't cowboy him because of it declared an attack this turn. It is what it is. Wait, why is it asking me to summon something? Oh, Pit Knight, okay. Alright, next turn we're actually cowboying. IQ is under 300. You know, if your IQ is under 300, that could mean literally anything. That could be a very good or very bad thing. Just saying. Do you play Clops? I actually do. Oh, he didn't let me cowboy him. That's cringe. And guy was not having fun today. Oh my god, he's at bronze too? He's at bronze too? Chat, I just got like 5 notifications from my bank saying you've received money. And I was like, oh, PogChamp? What did I just get? Turns out it was just a bunch of like Amazon refunds. Dude, it's insane what they refund on Amazon. Like, they will take anything. It's kind of like ridiculous. Alright, put the Gaga Samurai back in. I don't think this Pit Knight or this Terahertz is coming up. I'm going to be honest with you. Unless... Samurai... I mean, is there any like other rank 4s that are worth playing? I don't have Black Ship of Corn. Like, that card is like actually good. Malevolent Sin could be good. I'm going to cut like the Terahertz and the Aggregator. I just don't see that coming up. Synchros are like maybe fine. I could play a second Baguska. Like, that's how good it is. But I'd have to cut, like, maybe one of the synchros. That's the thing. And I think, I feel like both of them could come up. I'm going to keep the synchros for the options. And yes, I will remember that Samurai is also not a go, go, go fuck yourself. I'll keep that in mind. Does Farfa miss the Spiral Spy deck? What is the Spiral Spy deck? What does that mean? Yo, the other guy made me go first, right? I'll show him who's boss. You may begin. Well, he should die. So you need like no cards for this, right? Can I overlay into anything with like subtraction and the hot? Like, is there like a generic rank 4 I can make that clears my own field, and then use the network? Alimbertion could work? Not really. Exiton? Exiton doesn't work. I don't have Direwolf, unfortunately. What the hell is that? Dre connection? Reveal a Dargon and add a Dargon with the same level. Oh god. Schwarzschild Limit Dragon. Don't translate that if you're German, by the way. Worst mistake of my life. Bro was asking for a rank 4 Black Crows? No, I was asking for a rank 4 that clears itself and does something useful. The closest thing would be a Direwolf or a Redoer, which unfortunately I don't have. So, you know, it wasn't a stupid question, actually, chatter. Thank you for the subs, by the way. Soul Edge, Ginger. Thank you, thank you. One set card. Is it game if I Numeron him? It's not, right? No, it could be. It depends if it depends which one attacks. Which one, it depends on this thing's defense. Right? It does depend on the defense. Am I missing something? If this card battles a yeah, see? A monster. Right. I'm gonna make a rank 4 and assume that one of these is live. And then he, like, clears the rank 4. This could be a mistake, but we'll see. This locks you into Cyberus the rest of the turn, right? Yeah. Normal summon Sigma. If I just go, like, Malevolence, like... Thing is, like, Magma doesn't threaten before the battle phase. What can I make that makes him do something before the battle phase? Like the Spider or Castel? I don't want to make the Synchro because the only way it, like, does anything useful is if I go to a battle phase. But I'm trying to kill him this turn with Wall. I think he'll, like, use something on Alimbertion. My brother in Christ, this is bronze? Shut up. Does it mean I shouldn't try and, like, do things? Alright, go. Do something. Do literally anything. Strike me. Judgment me. Can't judgment, but, you know. Guy just doesn't have anything. Bro just doesn't have anything. Oh my god. Farfai is using Dre connection and Limit Dragon. Doesn't that tell you anything? Bro, you guys are so toxic. You guys are actually toxic here. Yeah, so we want to bring back Nabla and go for the what's the piercing math mech? Is it multiplication? Not quite. None of them? Okay, I guess we'll just go for the, what's it called then? I like to keep my Sigma use when possible. Nabla's a tuner. It's got a Sense of Grave, took out a Cyberus. It can make up to 2 attacks on monsters. It's monsters only. Fringe. Okay, it doesn't really matter what we summon here. I think I might start, like, sending Diameter potentially, because it's, like, pretty good, just pretty good way to, get that in rotation. I mean, I could just go for a Laplacian here. Sigma does just out, like, everything, though. I can't believe, like, he just doesn't have anything. That's crazy. Apollyon! Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, effect. Bro, what is this, like, testing, Lamau? Bro, what is this testing? Like, I'm not doing anything. Like, this is just bullying. Like, oh my god. I don't even want to set cards in case I can use my wall next turn. Would have won with Numeron? Yes, we actually would have won with the Numeron. I just, you know, expected that maybe potentially the back row would be something. How are you facing people with worse decks than Saga? Because it's like people downloading Masado for the first time somehow after like 2 years. And they're like, bat chest, look at my new cool cards. The solo gates would be more of a test, honestly. That is really mean, dude. Are you really gonna sit here and tell me that a solo mode was harder than that guy? You're gonna honestly tell me that a human being with a pulse and like a conscience is worse than a solo mode gate? Yes. Okay, rude. Rude. Maybe try casual. Oh, I'm scared to do that, my friend. Let's go second again. This hand's kind of crazy. There's a lot we can do here. Alright, what can I do with like one back row? Other than obviously, you know, just Pathfinder kill him. The thing is, if I use my normal summon on Pathfinder... This is a cool line. That's actually kind of annoying. My idea was to put Nabla in the grave for Diameter Revival. Checkmate, atheists. Is it worth overlaying? Go all in? What do you think all in is with my deck? Like, what is it you think all in means in this deck? Let's see what he does here. Nothing. Alright, normal this. And... Baboska. Lost frickin' one. Alright, let's see if he's gonna summon Robina into this.
Visa Star Frost.
2121 is not worth living in.
Me.
Good morning, funny streamer man less than 3.
Yo, definitely me. Thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That is imperm? No, wrong. So, I would just like to demonstrate something very small and simple here. I just want to demonstrate this. So the person in the Twitch chat is saying something and trying to call out a card. Now, they always do this because eventually when sometimes the shit actually hits the fan, they get it. Wait, what's going on here? Nothing. He was clearing for imperm. Okay, he just passed turn. Explain yourself. You see, they say the correct out. They say the card that outs the perfect situation. And then when they're correct, they spam, I told you, I told you. But then when they're wrong, it's just, trust me, bro. Why did Konami tweet this? What did you mean by this? They just posted a picture and just said hashtag Earth Day. Okay. Sure. Thanks for letting us know. You know, call buying Nabla was actually annoying there. Diameter is a tuner. Multiplication. I could go Buzzsaw summon at rank 4. What rank 4 do I make though? A Gaga Samurai? Make a Samurai. Special glove. Then I have no extenders. You have Addition Engrave? But I can't really do much, like, useful stuff with it. Target level 4 Cyber Special Sonic can activate its effects. A Math Mech that was synchro to Xyz using this gets a negate. Have I been through Alum version? I haven't. I think we just, like, do, like, the circular stuff. And then we keep a negate on board as well. Alright, bring back. No! Guy is maxing a freaking what's it called deck. Alright, is it game if I just go like circular into stuff? How much damage is that? 2, 4. It is actually game. Wait, hang on. This is like Gaga Samurai game? Was it 19 times 2? 19 times 2 plus 21 is 59. Not enough. Circular should be enough, right? Circular with Samurai? Yeah, circular effect, actually. God damn it, that's annoying. Okay, we actually just can't game with this, unfortunately. Glove in the grave, we can't make any go-go-goes. This only lasts a turn, right? A Math Mech that was single summon on the field, using this card on the field gains the following effect. Return this card with special summon, yeah. Okay, there isn't really much you can do here. Let's just go battle. $2,100. This feels like... I think we have to go into the Alum version so we get follow-up. Alright, detach. Second Baguska would have been nuts now. Unironically, yes. Lol. LOL. Oh, he didn't even have a follow-up for that. He just straight up just yeeted it for no reason. Alright, well, I ain't special summoning anymore. If you put the 2 Babuskas in the X deck, it helps against Dug Engage if they stop the push. If they stop the push, what does that mean? Whoa. Wait, why are you indestructible? This attack position card can be destroyed by card effects. I thought it was untargetable. Oh, it can be targeted for attacks. Okay, nice. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's banned! That's banned! Alpha Zeta! What the... Bro, this guy waited to turn 5 to pop off against a Saga deck. Alright, no joke. 37-minute turn incoming. Please wait. He's doing the turn 5 challenge. Gotta love to see it. Drakonids. Wait, don't I, like... I think I might still kill him. Maybe. Unless I die. He's gonna end on the spell and trap negate, actually. That's kind of rough. Small world Nibiru. That's just been holding dust in the hand there. Not with Link Rebo. No, I think Numeron can OTK through Link Rebo. He's only on 2100. What the fuck? I'm getting Zaborged! What the a triple Unta, like a double Unta's Garura, triple Herald? My extra deck! Oh, there goes my Numeron edge! That's actually crazy! Well, this is the best Drytron deck I've ever seen. Yep, 3 searches. I'm going to get 3 searches. Blue eyes! Alright, what's your other one? Oh, another Draconis. This guy's playing multiples. Quadrantis and 2 Draconis. And he's just got 7 cards in hand casually. Am I dead? I truly am dead. Could be the Draconids for Chaos Max. Nice! Oh god, another Ritual Summon. How many Ritual Spells does he play? Okay, he plays 2. Another 4 here. Draconids. Okay, sweet. I'm dead through, like, Prosperity. Wait, hold on. Wait, no. Oh. Come on, man! I've never been popped off like this in quite some time. Walmart Tenpai? Not exactly. Oh my god. Alright. Anyway, chat, I think I'm pretty happy with my deck list, honestly. I think we might be able to, like, watch a couple of, maybe might do, like, a reaction or 2, and then we'll duel, Gaga and Gugu. Baguska, please. You guys are really obsessed with the second Baguska. I only think it's good in that specific scenario, because, like... Okay, what am I cutting for the second Baguska? Okay, not the Gates. Not the Infinitron, not the Alambertian or Laplacian. Not the Malevolent Sinner Castel. Probably not the Cowboy. It's like... It's between a Synchro, a Corn... Yeah, between Synchro or Corn. Yep, Corn. Okay, guys, if my opponent has less than 1,000... You are aware that this is Cowboy, but better. It burns for 1,000. Alright, you guys will be responsible. If I need Black Ship of Corn, okay? Anyway, I'm gonna get a snack really quick. I'll be back in a minute. If anyone has any good, like, React content for me, we can do that for, like, half an hour as we wait for them to come back. And duel me. See you in a sec. Ole, ole, ole. Okay. Television, dreams of tomorrow. Alright. Chat. Turns out we're dueling a lot later than I thought we would. Play Heartland, Draco? Oh, I do actually have Heartland. Detach material, it can attack your opponent directly, but other monsters can't attack. That's, like, actually a good card, by the way. Okay, I'll put it in here for now, and I'll figure out something to cut later. Okay. So, I wanted some React content, but I don't know, like, if there's been any good videos or anything out recently that, we can check out. Team APS's ban list discussion? I mean... Team APS usually does have, like, good, what's it called? Plunder profile up? Oh, the Plunder profile is up. Okay, I actually do want to watch this. Okay, let's check this out real quick.
Hello Fafu, I have these cheese curds that I forgot on my counter for 2 weeks. Do you think I can still eat them?
I wouldn't eat cheese if it was like a day past expiry. Never mind 2 weeks on a counter. You are ill, my friend. Chat, can I have 5 gifted subs and I will stand up? What an absolute reward. You should sub right now. Alright, let's check out the plunder deck.
Duel here at YCS Raleigh, North Carolina.
It's the captain.
1,800 players who around Swiss.
Is it me or is this audio like really doggy?
Here, top percent contestant, please introduce yourself to the world. Hello, everybody. My name is Douglas Alexander Haddad, or Douglas the Captain Haddad. I managed to get top 16 with Plunder Patrol Runic today, and with that in mind,
that is the intro of all intros.
I have a deck ready to show off and everything to explain. So let's begin.
He has a t-shirt that says Captain on it, by the way.
Again. Wait, before you see the goo, any shout-outs? Oh, well, I would save those near in the middle. Yeah, do that.
The middle? Everything about this deck profile is incredible, and we're 35 seconds in. Shoutouts not at the end, not at the start, the middle.
Anyway, well, shout out.
You know how like occasionally some people will be like, they'll try and be funny, and they'll be like, haha, do you want a low roll? This guy's the type of guy to be like, let's mid-roll, closest to 6.
I guess to go to these wonderful people. My best friend Rob, my lovely mom, my gorgeous wife, and the homies, aka
He has a mom token? That is so wholesome. A dog, a mom, a GF, and the boys.
Plunder crew. With that in mind, let's begin. Starting with non-engine, just to show it off, you know, get it out of the way, I ran a single copy of Harpy's Feather Duster.
Why is he doing the non-engine first?
In the main, 2 of the Forbidden Droplets, 2 copies of Cosmic Cyclone, and my absolute favorite card to play, because nobody likes it, 3 Evenly Match.
Ooh.
So the explanation with the...
Wait, he plays Runic? Huh? Okay. Actually just the maddest of lads.
These particular side was very simple. I hate hand traps. As a burning passion. I prefer if I'm going to play cards like that and if I'm going to actually use something. Because at the end of the day, with hand traps going first or even going second, you can brick just drawing into them. And it's the worst feeling. So with that in mind, I said, you know what? I'm going to save the hand traps for the side deck for this particular deck profile and make it so no matter what anyone puts up, I crack their board. And with that in mind, these are the particular 8 cards I chose. Oh, I did have to make one mention though. So one particular man that helped me out today for this list was Anthony DeSimone. Shout out to the homie. He helped me particularly just throw in the Harpies with the Evenly. And his reasoning, he actually does a lot of studying in terms of the format, in terms of going to different events. And he found Harpies being one of the best cards trying first or second for an engine that can just discard.
I feel like I need some more explanation and elaborations on this. So this friend of his does studies on the format and cards and found that Harpies was one of the best. But how did he reach that conclusion? Because he vaguely alludes to the concept of studies that take place. You know, what does that mean?
With that in mind, now that we have the non-engine on there, we're then going into... Oh,
he doesn't get rid of the tokens, by the way. This is like in a deck profile, they usually move things to the side. He's keeping his mom like right here, front and center.
We're going to go into the Plunder engine, starting off with the best field spell in the game with 1 copy of Plunder Patrol Shipyard.
It's not Runic Fountain. That's the best field spell in the game. It's freaking Shipyard. That's the best field spell in the game.
The reason why I say that is because this card can set itself from the graveyard as long as you have a Plunder card in the spell and trap zone. You'll see more of that later. As well, this card can discard a card, any card, and add any Plunder Patrol card from the deck to the hand and boost your monsters. So it's kind of like watching like Luffy during the fight against Kaido.
Ah!
Big fist.
Spoilers! Like literally, I'm on like episode 15.
Over 5,000 attack ready to swing in and crack the opponent's board open.
I'm glad I've already forgotten the name of the
opponent. We only need one for
opponent
this particular deck just because of the fact that we have other field spells we want rather play with. And then from there, we have 1 copy of the best...
Wait a minute, it's just dawning on me. Is this why he likes Plunder so much? It's a One Piece like kind of relationship? Is that it? Really? He's obsessed with Plunders because of One Piece? Oh, come on, dude.
Trap card, Plunder Patrol Booty. So to give you info on this, it's just a Call the Haunted that changes an attribute. So if you have to play against a matchup that's not fun to play against, like Flaunderies, Konami, where's my win chip? We always like to switch out the attribute to make it so our Plunder Patrol monsters have a lot.
Where's my wind ship? Where's the wind ship?
A lot more access to their tools and various arsenal. And being able to revive and constantly, shuffle back is also good for the long game. With that in mind, because again, we want to make sure we have our cards. Now we have the monster lineup, starting with one Redbeard. We don't want to play more than one. It's unfortunate. He is amazing at what he does, but his grave effect isn't as handy, let's say, as per Whitebeard. He's always about either summoning a monster out or being summoned off of white, or
I like
for
how he's
some reason
explaining the
being that
cards as
plunder
well.
card you need to discard.
Because who knows what
He's a
plunders
one-up.
do?
From there we have two of Bluebeard, the Plunder Patrol Shipwright. So this guy in particular is very fun. He's a special summon, but in the majority of the time you're actually going to use him to get more ammo, as I like to call. You'll be discarding him off of the effect of Hugin or other effects during the draw phase, helping avoid cards like Droll and Ash Blossom, and getting more advantage over time. It's also a special summon if you control a Plunder on the field, so more bodies in order to synchro or even link. From there, we have two copies
really
of
loves this
the
deck.
best bird in the world.
Only
Black
two?
Eyes, the Plunder Patrol Sea Guide. This particular card is great because it's a hand extender. So if any plunder's in the grave, you get to target it, any plunder monster, summon, add the target, and then you're able to give yourself a body and more follow-up. The reason why I love this card, you don't want to run him at 3 just because he can be a little cloggy, but at 2 he's perfect. The reason I particularly love this guy is because I constantly deal with people nibbing too early. I'm either going to force them to go for nib when there's just a simple Blackbeard, and then all of a sudden there's a token. It's like, oh no, bird! Get me my card back, proceed to make another Blackbeard, and continue playing like nothing happened.
Oh no, bird!
Then we have 3 copies of...
Do you think he says that whenever he activates Black Eyes? Like, oh no, birds arrived!
Golden Hair, the newest Plunder Patrol. She's our tuner, as well as Whitebeard, the Plunder Patrol helm. So
Only
these
2
6 in
Whitebeards?
particular are our
3, okay.
tuners. These are what are getting us into our Coral Dragon later on, and various other synchro monsters that we're going to be playing to give the opponent a disadvantage while we provide more and more board presence. The difference between gold and white.
Did he just refer to drawing a card as a disadvantage for the opponent? Because normally you would describe that concept as like a +1 advantage, not a disadvantage. That's something.
Gold is an extender in hand or grave. In graveyard, she can pitch a card, revive, and then locks in a plunder. Or if she's in the hand, she can send a Plunder Patrol card in the spell and trap zone. We'll get more into that later. To the graveyard to summon for
there's
free
more.
without even a lock. Whitebeard's a little different. He's just like Redbeard. I like to call these guys pilots. At the end of the day, they're summoning ships out, and they're providing more cards to be played and to be summoned. With that in mind, the secondary
guy definitely used to play
Whitebeard is when he hits
Cosmo.
the grave, everybody knows. He summons a plunder out, and that's where a majority of the time you're going to get your Redbeard out. Alrighty, with that in mind, that seems to be the entire plunder engine. Now we're going to have to go on to the other side of the actual deck here. Not a lot of people like it, which I can understand, but I don't like playing against the same deck 8 times, so with that in mind, that's going to be our Runic engine.
Who likes Runics?
2 of our lovely fountain. I don't know what Konami was thinking putting...
You know, it's very funny that he said that Shipyard is the best field spell, but he's playing 2 Fountain and only 1 Shipyard. I don't know, like, think about it. The math ain't mathing.
Fragrance to 1 and saying, hey, no summon limit, also Link Kuribo's gone, and it's like, wow, this works! So with that in mind, we have our 2 lovely fountains, and then we're going to go off with the quick play spells. 1 of the Hammer, Smiting Storm, 1 Dispelling.
Why is he starting with these
These are
ones?
always, I like to call the flop outs. Whenever you have to side in for particular matchups, these are the first 2 they're going to be going, always starting with Dispelling, unless the format gets even more search heavy. And then from there, we also have 3 of the best card, 3 Runic Tip, of course.
Oh, okay, here we go.
3 Flashing Fire, 3 Runic Destruction, because we don't
It
like
really
that
is
girl.
like a big Runic deck.
3 Slumber, because for some
Holy.
reason being able to banish and draw more is okay. And 3 Freezing Curses. So these cards were great
It's a
in their
big
particular
Runic
number and their engine and their number. I was able, Anthony again helping out with that number ratio, telling me, hey, it's better to run more than just 15, go for a little more. And so I followed his advice on that. It paid off.
Thank you, Anthony.
Alrighty, so now that we have the actual, Runic engine out, we're gonna now bring up our Cider Extra. What do you think, Bortle?
Extra's nice. What was the main deck count, by the way?
The main deck count was a flat 40 today.
Gotta love to see it.
And we'll mention it with DB Grinder, 40 versus 40. Gotta love to see it.
Oh,
With
God,
that in
you did
mind,
the... Oh, man,
let's start with the side, because I like to say
Look at me there. I'm just breaking the 4th wall right now.
the big bosses for last. We have 1 copy of Rivalry of Warlords. Big fan of this card. I wish it would come back, but again, floodgates. The big thing I like about this...
Big fan of this card, by the way. Oh, God.
Though, is that with... I'll just show it now. This particular card, Yord, will always give your opponent a token. Because it's a fiend that you're handing them, the idea is that you give them that, draw phase, flip this. Now, they better have the out, and which, by the way, you're going to side the out for the out to beat them at it. So the idea is that you just give them a plunder.
Huh? You side the out to beat the out to... Huh? You're going to have to rewind that for me, sir.
Block, hit them with it, and then they just wiggle and squirm. With that in mind,
okay.
we also
I mean, I get that, but like, what is he talking about?
have 1 copy of Talents. Again,
Okay,
I'm not a fan
1.
of playing more than 1. I hate drawing more than 1, so I'd rather keep it to 1. Also, it's a better going second card, so I'd rather just drop it in when needed. Then we have 2 Crossout Designators. These came up a lot, in particular because of the fact that I was main
This
decking
guy does
Cosmic.
not like drawing
Game 2 and
multiples.
3, I'm always expecting it in order to get rid of my Fountain or even my Rivalry, which is annoying, and I think everybody can agree. So, dropping this in and keeping a Cosmic in there makes it a perfect anti-clutch card. And then from there, we have a bunch of other cards as well. We have 2 copies
This guy
of
definitely
Dark World
works in
Puppetry.
sales.
So this card only came up once in the tournament.
Is that a fucking
this particular card is very
puppetry?
fun. You just target 3 cards, banish them, and then discard a Fiend. As you can tell, all Plunder Patrol monsters are Fiends, so you get the ability of going draw phase and stopping.
Is that thing really that broken? It targets 3. Oh, graveyards. Okay, all right, never mind. Bro, I thought it was like the field. Okay. That's still pretty
King,
good.
which I didn't see a lot of. I saw a lot more of the pure variant, but it still came up. And then from there, we're going to go with the rest of the lineup. We're going to go with 2 Droll and Lockbird.
This guy has
2
not
Ghost
played a
Ogre,
3 of except like the Runics.
2 Nibiru, and 2 Ash.
Bruh,
So the thought
like,
process
I
behind-
hate the. This is sometimes, but not all the time turbo. All right, fair enough. I mean, listen, you know, lots of coverage. You will never break on multiples, so you know, 2 it is.
In the
That's fair.
side deck, Anthony
I don't hate that anywhere near as much as I used to.
Of 2. So being able to seeing more than one of these
Playing
in
around
hand,
the semi-limited
not the
list,
best.
yeah.
But with the amount of cards that you had in
He's
main
preparing
deck,
for the Master
I'd either
Duel
be
style
sending
ban
in
list.
1, throwing these 2 in, and then like another card, expecting an opponent's card to come out, or I'd be dropping off a bunch of different hand traps, again removing those limiters and continuing to play. And then of course the final card, 1 Munin.
Oh.
The Runic Wings. He came up honestly, he only came up only once.
All right, now, are we still in the age of Konami banning people for deck profiles and self-reports? I guess we'll find out depending on the next couple of sentences this man utters right now.
But it just happens that he's able to get protection for, your cards. With that in mind...
Okay, cool. We play Munin for the protection.
Now that we've gone over the side
Yeah, I
deck,
can't think
let's
of any
go
other
over my
reason to play
favorite
Munin,
part,
to
the
be
extra
fair.
deck. So the extra deck, we're going to start off with the other fun engine. So, or non-engine. We'll start with Coral Dragon. And, of course, SP Little Knight. So these are just... This is a part of a combo that we have involving our tuners. Drawing any one of our particular tuners, either Gold or Whitebeard. Oh, let me pull her out. And any of our other Runic engine, which you'll see right here. Mostly Hugin,
3.
or even Jerry if you have to. Enables you to go into Coral Dragon, providing you to get more cards during your actual draw. And even if, for example, your opponent drops like a Droll or anything like that, it doesn't matter because you're able to get that draw and then make them wait for the next turn. Because at the end of the day, you're going to give them a token, Blackbeard will be on the go, and you keep on playing. Also, because of that token, it gives you protection from Lightning Storm, like shenanigans like Imperm, and various other effects.
Yeah.
And of course, can't forget the rest of the engine, our Searchers for the actual field spell, and Jerry.
Is he
the
playing
best of the
Slapnuts?
boys. And of course, everybody's absolute favorite part of the deck, the rest of the extra deck, which would be 1 copy
Wait, he's
of
not
Plunder
playing the
Patrol
other
Ship
Runics?
Yord, 2 copies of Plunder Patrol Ship Bran,
Unlucky.
2 copies of Plunder Patrol Ship Liss, 2
Three
copies
Bran,
of
by
Plunder
the way.
Patrol Ship Moiric, and everybody's favorite monster, 2 copies.
Is that how you say it? I thought it was Merc.
Of Plunder Patrol, or
That is crazy. I haven't played this deck in a long time, and I haven't played the Runic version, but the fact that he's playing 3 Bran and 2 Blackbeard is kind of crazy to me. I thought, like, you would play, Oh, it's a Yord, actually. Yeah, true. It just looks the same. True. I'm
Blackbeard's
racist.
the
I'm
Plunder Patrol
racist.
captain.
I'm
Sorry about that,
racist.
I'm losing my mind.
My bad.
With that in mind, The ratios on these are very simple. Just give me one moment here.
Lost one.
So when it came to SP Little Knight, this card came up a lot, especially when having to deal with Appaloosa and cards of that nature. So being able to have this out already, or summoning it out, normal summoning Whitebeard or even Blue, and being able to make her gives you that chain block that you absolutely need. So being able to go Chainlink 1 SP Little Knight and Chainlink 2 White or Bluebeard gives you that chain protection. And of course, when it
That's
comes
pretty
to the
good.
numbers here,
That's actually pretty good.
I didn't expect to see a lot of Kashtira, so 1 Yord was more than enough because he's always able to place himself back and give us those tokens. And then with the rest of the extra deck, I found that it wasn't the best feeling
It's funny,
in the
like
world
Yord
having
is like
only
a
two of
custom
these.
card,
I
and it
might
just didn't
consider
really
changing
do as
that
much
up.
as you would think it would for the
But
deck. Which
when
is
it
weird.
comes to the actual ratios, everything felt perfect in terms of summoning my monsters and playing on through. If I have to make any notes about this version, I would definitely say for the side deck, definitely going to change, of course. But I would recommend this for an even more grave responsive format. So if we're going to see Tier Element again come back, or we're going to see some more shenanigans of the grave like Horus, more than a consideration. But for now, change it out. And with
Puppetry
that
is
in
pretty
mind,
crazy.
I guess the only thing I have to do now is say my shout outs. Thank you to the Shipyard and everyone in my life that has made this game more than possible for me.
The Shipyard.
I got to thank you.
What is the Shipyard? Is this like the Plunder Discord or something? Is it a Facebook group? Does anyone here, like, please, I need to know, what is the Shipyard? Or is it like a generic, like, concept of, like, the Shipyard? What is the Shipyard? Is it the Plunder Cord? Is it a disc? Is that what the Discord server is called? Okay, that's amazing. You know, this right here, by the way, is like unironically like living proof of like the dedication to have to like a rogue deck, and the people who shit on the Discord archetypes and stuff like that, which exist for the entire like fan base. Like this is right here is living proof. It's a tier 0 Snake Eye format. And this guy managed to get himself all the way up into top 16 with a pet deck. Right? Like, to say that this game doesn't have, like, room for innovation or that there aren't, like, resources and stuff available is just, like, just nonsense. It's just honestly just nonsense.
You know, my gorgeous wife, Michelle, my brothers, Rafe and Gabe, Jimmy and Rich, my mom and dad, and the entire Plunder Patrol Shipyard, which will actually have a description in the video down below in the description. Yeah. There'll be a link down below.
He doesn't do the YouTube
With that
thing,
in
but
mind, I also like to
I
say
know,
this
I get it.
to anybody joining the Shipyard. Please feel free to message me personally if you ever need a lesson or ever need any help with Plunder Patrol. I'm always there for you guys as you're always there for me. Thank you so much. It's been more than an
What
honor.
the fuck, dude?
And with that in mind, I hope
No Metafy, no paid bullshit. Just like, I will help you play Plunder Patrol. Unfucking believable. What a deck profile. Why is there no link to the Discord? Bordel, you didn't put the thing in here. This is the nicest person in the Yu-Gi-Oh community. We do not deserve him.
Hope you guys have a lovely Plunder-tastic day.
Thanks again for the profile. Congrats on top 16, man.
Of course, Plunderstandable.
Plunderstandable. Oh my god. Oh no, dude. What the hell? That is incredible. That was just the best deck profile of all time. That was just the best deck profile. This is like the best person in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, unbelievable. Like, to say, like, guys, join the Discord, I will help you play this deck is so fucking based. What an incredible person. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was my favorite deck profile. Anyway, let's move on. Did you see this? R. Farfa. Oh boy. Made an AI song about Josh's favorite card. Yes, I see why this is R. Farfa. That's probably a good opportunity for us to go through the Discord anyway, I suppose, while we're waiting for Gage and Mr. Zeef to show up today. Let's do a little Reddit roundup here. All right, let's have a look. Can we get a toxic deck profile to balance things out? Oh yeah, there's plenty of those that exist. They get banned. That's what happens. Salomon Greater, G-Bill. How come your mom lets you eat 2 Salomon Great structures? It's the best deck for a Hearthstone YouTuber to learn the game with. Okay. What does this have to do with eating? But fair. Jack Jew posts only 1 video, leaves for 10 months, then gets second at a YCS in a tier 0 format with Labyrinth. Oh, damn. He just went into the hyperbolic time chamber for 10 months. That's what he did. 2 subscribers. Just posts a lab deck profile and then shows up to YCS Raleigh and gets second place. Could have won, by the way, if he played like the rivalry correctly with the backtrack interaction. Actually could have won the entire tournament, but it is what it is. Very impressive anyway. He's only been playing the game for like 2 years. And he's a finalist, so that's pretty cool. I don't think Konami understood the assignment. Yu-Gi-Oh! Earth Armor Ninja. Hashtag Earth Day. Yep. Made an AI song about Josh's favorite card.
It all begun with a small spark, a new start, the horizon. The champion is going hard. When he summons Ray, he already won.
So when you say like AI song, like is it like you just type in like ChatGPT, make me a song, and it just does everything from scratch, like the editing, the lyrics, the mix, like everything, or what?
He went with wind up to the top.
Huh?
His mermails would never flop.
Has he played Mermail?
The Dragon Rules was really pog.
Okay, he has played Dragon Rulers.
With Shadow of Victory was no shock.
That's
From
true.
Necros to Cosmo.
He has not played Cosmo. What?
A pendulum and no go.
He literally topped with Pendulum.
Frogs versus Billy finals back to back. But from Zoo to True Draco, what the heck? It all doesn't matter.
What?
Now. With no other cards, I want to go. It is 2018 and the time has come. My favorite card is here. My striker cards go to the top. It's like the tank is top tier. Oh my god, I love Ray. There is no other card I would play. The Sky Striker's on my way. To Sky Striker Race Ray, I will obey. A dark wall, FTK. But Salaman Great was okay.
Okay.
Toss format ended with Orcust. The Desire's accident was unjust. Based
I can't believe that's in the song.
comeback showing Runic Sprite. Playing strongest tear from day to
Yeah,
night.
what incident?
Sorry, what is coming next? I can't believe I am perplexed. It wasn't meant to be this way. I'm so sorry. I love you, Ray, but it is 2023. My opponent has to fear. My new favorite card is here. It is 2023. My new favorite card is here. They never know what I bring to them. Oh my god, I love you, Quinn. Bologna will remember what I would bring. Nobody saw me taking that win. Normal Quinn to nil, virtuous. Nobody will masturbate us.
This goes so unreasonably hard.
But what is that feeling inside me? I have to tell and set the truth free. One other card Konami has created. I tell you what, you were masturbated.
There's no way this
It was Hugin
is not an AI
She's
song.
what makes me
This
feel
is not an
so.
AI
She has
song.
wings, but is no bird. She's the best, won't hear another word.
This is literally a reference to yesterday's stream. Like, this is not AI. That went hard, though. That was very good. That went hard. Can I get a Block Dragon music video or something, chat? That is, that was very good. Alright, I think I need to stand now because the sun is coming out and I'm getting burned here. This is why the AI programs will not be taking over anytime soon. Remember how shit AI was last year? Imagine 2 years from now. Yeah, every couple of years we're gonna get progress. I might even just be able to like build and play test decks for me. Fire King Cosmo. Oh, it was Fire King. Oh, you did play it. Okay. I guess I was thinking about the Pepega like Monkey version. Playing like in 2003. Deck destruction versus chaos. Wait, this is R Yu-Gi-Oh. No, it's from R Yu-Gi-Oh. Why do I want to watch this? Do I want to watch a 6-minute video on a 2003 deck destruction versus chaos? I don't think I do. Top 15 most sales for card games in Japan, April to March. Read the comments for the translations. Uh-oh. Magic, One Piece. Where's the translations? Read the comments. Huh? How do you, like, is my Reddit sorting the comments in the incorrect way? Like, it's going, like, best. There it is. Bruh. A Pokemon is almost triple the size of Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. That is crazy. Yu-Gi-Oh! OCG is 103% up from last year. No, 3% up from last year, I guess, technically. Duel Master seems to be down 3%. One Piece has more than tripled in size. I didn't even know One Piece was around last year. I thought that game was like 9 months old at this point, 6 months old. Weishwartz, it's massive in Japan, by the way. That's actually kind of crazy. Magic actually dropped by 6%. Battle Spirits is down. Shadowverse is down half. That is like anything to take away from this. The biggest drop is Shadowverse. That game is not doing too hot in Japan anymore. It looks like people are quitting for it. Yu-Gi-Oh! As well isn't doing like amazing. It hasn't grown pretty much, it looks like. Evolve, not the card game. Oh, is that like a different thing? Shadowverse Oh, right. Okay, I actually don't know what the difference is, to be first. Is that like a digital card game, or what is Evolve? Shadowverse is down since your sponsorship. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of stagnant. Yeah, I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes like feels like it suffers from that preaching to the choir kind of syndrome, where Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game that, like, if you've played it for enough, you don't ever really quit Yu-Gi-Oh! But it doesn't seem to really bring in or advertise to new players as much. Which, I don't know, it's weird. Maybe it is just kind of like churning out, like, and cycling between, like, the same two people or something. Same two different groups. Because it's weird. You always hear, like, all these deck profiles and YCS top cut, like, declarations by people saying, oh, yeah, I started playing, like, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. So it's like, I don't know, maybe, like, a lot of, like, the older people are, like, being pushed away. And, like, the newer people are kind of semi-replacing it. But there isn't, like, an increase per se. At least it doesn't feel that way anyway, at least according to the numbers. A 3% increase is, like, I don't know, is this year on year from April, March? It must be, right? I mean, it just says compared to last year. So a 3% growth in a year, that's not that big. Pokemon, on the other hand, 37% increase year on year is absurd. You know what I mean? It's just a cycle of people saying, I came back after X years. This was me last year. Yeah, well, makes sense, I suppose. Less new bloods or people coming back to play. Problem is, Playground Yu-Gi-Oh! And a locals has a drastic increase in skill level required. Well, that is true, but also just like the general sense of Yu-Gi-Oh! Being a game that is older. In that it brings back like some people sometimes. But I don't think it does a very good job of, I think, really making people stick around. Is maybe one of the biggest problems with Yu-Gi-Oh!'s growth. Like, sometimes people don't really, like, stick around. You can't compare anything to Pokemon. It's a whole other thing. I don't know. Why? Like, people always say that. It's like, oh, yeah, you can't compare it to Pokemon. You know, we talk about, like, Pokemon's growth and Pokemon's expansion, all that kind of stuff. People always say that, oh, you can't compare Pokemon. And it's like, why not? Why can't you? Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Started at the same time. There was a period of time where Yu-Gi-Oh! Was bigger and better than Pokemon. It was a long time ago, admittedly. But there was a period in time where Yu-Gi-Oh! Was bigger than Pokemon. There wasn't. I'm pretty sure in the early days, in the late 90s, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was bigger than Pokemon at some point. I'm pretty sure it was like in this exact reaction video to the OCG Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing that this fact was stated, unless someone was just lying. The creation of the Yu-Gi-Oh! OCG. I'm pretty sure I remember it in this video. 37 minutes long, but literally everyone is saying no. Yeah, but no one, like, people in Twitch chat say incorrect things constantly. It's not really like an argument. I don't take anything I take from the Twitch chat to heart, too seriously rather. Pokemon TCG just had a shit format. That's it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Could have rivaled Pokemon if Konami didn't drop the ball. Yeah, I mean, there was always like so much potential for it to overtake. Will you play Pokemon Duel Links when it releases? I genuinely want to. Farfaz hitting us with the source, trust me. Bro, listen, I can't like... it's not one of those types of pieces of information where, whoa, hello? Did we just DC? Huh? Twitch servers requested us to reconnect. Okay. Huh. It's like not one of those like things that you just have on hand. Like, you know, you have like a generic conversation with like a stranger and, you know, they say, and, you know, they ask her like, oh yeah, reference on like a specific thing. It's like, I don't have that information to hand. I'm sure if I spent like 5 to 10 minutes Googling, you know, I'd probably like maybe like find it, but I'm not going to do that. So guys, I think we kind of deciphered this logic before. If you all spam F and the chat is moving and I see the letter F, I think that kind of sort of presents to the fact that I have in fact not disconnected. Right? I could be wrong, but I think that's how that works. I'm gonna dump 3 of your shits. Source, Dante. Alright, anyway. Regardless. Even if that isn't completely true, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon were probably somewhat within like the realm of at least like being tied or very, very close to each other in terms of their size and growth, etc. So there was always a potential for Yu-Gi-Oh! To be just as big and even potentially bigger than Pokemon. So unfortunately, the game doesn't really do a lot outside of its own card game franchise, I've noticed. Because one of the things I really like about Pokemon that I noticed that they do well is that it's a great product, not just a good game. You have like so many like Pokemon plushies you can buy. There's like 1,700 different types of offshoots of the video games that you can play. The merchandising, the whole like entire like franchise of Pokemon is incredible. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't really do a very good job of carrying that into other markets. You know, like it feels like maybe actually just within the last couple of years there was like a merch store for Yu-Gi-Oh! For example. Yeah. So you talked about the TCG because Yu-Gi-Oh! Would never be at the same level as the IP. Yeah, but like that's partially related, right? Like if the owners of Yu-Gi-Oh!, which I think technically is like TV Tokyo, Shueisha, like if they were to like, you know, properly license and use the name of Yu-Gi-Oh! Among other things outside of just the card game, you know, we could probably see some very good products being made for the game that people would, you know, naturally cycle into the universe of Yu-Gi-Oh! Through like the card game or through video games or through merch, etc., etc. McDonald's Hello Kitty plush, yeah. But as quote-unquote cool as that thing is, the biggest issue with like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello Kitty thing, for example, is anytime something like that happens, all of the joy and happiness of that kind of shit just gets like taken over by scalpers, right? Like every single time that I've seen, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Doing well, or not really doing well, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Doing like something different, there's just like a bunch of just like TCG scalpers. And it never really feels like it seems to amount to anything. Obviously it happens in Pokemon, yeah, 100%. But it's weird, because like you do see like Pokemon just being out in the world more often. One of the things that like annoys me the most is anytime I'm talking to a stranger and they ask like, what do you do? 90% of the time it's Amazon and Google Broadcast Specialist, just so I don't have to go through that conversation. And then they ask, oh, what does that mean? It's like, just a bunch of marketing tech bullshit. But occasionally, you know, if they do want to know, like, very specifically, okay, what do you do? And I trust them and stuff like that, I'll say YouTuber, okay? And then, like, from there, the conversation goes like, okay, well, what do you YouTube? And then, how do you explain that? You know, gaming stuff. And it's like, oh, cool, okay. And then sometimes they pry even more. And it's like, oh, like Fortnite, Call of Duty? Like, no, like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! And then it's like, okay, how do I explain this? And then they say, what's that? And then I say, my go-to, my natural instant like response every single time is basically, do you know Pokemon? 99 times out of 100, they always say, oh yeah, Pokemon. Well, then I just say, yeah, it's just Pokemon basically. That's like the easiest, simplest, basic way that I like explain all of this stuff, you know? And it sucks because I wish that I could just say like Yu-Gi-Oh! And, you know, they would know. Proof, you prove our point. Proof of what? Yeah, I did not say Yu-Gi-Oh is currently at the level of Pokemon. No, I don't think you were listening to what I said. It's always, have you seen Pokemon's? I play a different card game, but the same thing. Yeah, exactly. You know? And there was a potential at some point for it to be the opposite if things happened differently in the 90s. I wonder why Yu-Gi-Oh is not as relevant as Pokemon and never was. List of highest grossing media franchises. I don't think you guys are ever listening to what I said. I actually don't think you. Okay, cool. Right. This. I don't know. Maybe it's like I'm like partly thinking. Did I not like say what I said properly, or are some of you just like really stupid, or is it just being aggressively argumentative for the sake of being argumentative? Like, I just, like, which one is it? You know, it's kind of, like, legitimately annoying, you know? Anyway, 6 minutes until we're dueling. Let me open Discord, see if they're ready. They're both online. Ready to duel. Oh, wait, shit, I need to do my deck profile. Wait, hold on, let's do that really quick. All right. Oh, shit, I was supposed to cut something for the second Baguska. Fuck. I want to keep Cowboy because it's funny. Heartland Draco is Cowboy for 2000. It might be the Malevolent Sin. Or the Samurai, maybe. Spider. Okay, we're cutting the Spider. Ah! What did I just cut? Oh, second Baguska. Alright, save. Alright, let's go. YouTube! We're back with the deck profile here, and this is what we have gloriously come up with. It's not really that much different from last week. I tried to experiment around with the shark stuff, and it felt like it was just a worse version of the Math Mech cards. So I've taken just like a bunch of like all of the best Xyz engines I have and pretty much just combined them into a deck. My turn 1 play is basically set up Alimbertion potentially, or go for Baguska. And I'm playing 2 copies of it because the card is so good and it is probably enough to just hold down the fort, as I try and gather enough time, effort, resources, and energy to go for ye old Numeron Network. My craft for this week was Numeron Wall going into the pack, so it's just more consistent ways to get to Network. I went into the pack because it was just too good of an opportunity to pass up when you have access to a card like Mega Clops and the Network. It just felt like we had to go back in there because it was just way too good. So yeah, it was basically every good level 4, rank 4 extending card that I have in my pool. So we've included the Buzzsaw Shark and the Right-Hand Shark here to make an instant rank 4. The Tenyis special summon themselves because we lost the 2 copies of Edition. But just basically, in and of itself, make rank 4, sit on Baguska or OTK with Network is basically what we're trying to do here. Let's jump into the games and see how we do. All right, let's put the prediction up. How game go? Gaga, Fafa, Dodo. Or draw, I guess. All right, chat. Predictions up. Start voting. I've done my profile. I'm just waiting for these gimmick puppets to respond now. Farfa, you need a water Xyz? Oh my god, I feel like we've been over this like 50 times today. Yeah, I need a water Xyz. Trust me. Should we one guy, chat? Do we want a one guy? Let's one guy. Alright, Mizu Astrum. Explain in detail and break it down for me. What is it that you think is locking here? I want you to tell me it, okay? Don't tab out. Don't start Googling the card you think it. I want you to tell me right now what you think it is and why you thought it was worth mega caps locking at Farfa. Listen to me. Give it to me. What is Buzzsaw and Lantern Shark going to make? It makes any Xyz monster. What is it about Buzzsaw and Lantern Shark you think they don't do? What is it? Wait, what is it about the card? Tell me. Which one is it you think is doing what you think it does? Waiting. Wait, I just want to see the coin drop. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the moment that he goes, "Oh shit." Ah. And then like he says the response. I want to see it. I want to see it. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Whoops, I'm blind. And there it is, the coin drop. We got him. Watching this stream gives me memories to MathMech format. I don't think my deck is anything close to a MathMech deck. Alright, good news, guys. The blinds are coming tomorrow. So hopefully this entire, like, problem that I'm having currently of every day at about 5 or 6 p.m., the meridian of the sun dips low enough that it starts beaming through the window and, like, blinding me as I stream. So usually around about 6 p.m., 5 p.m., during my streams recently, you might have noticed that I get extra cranky. And that's because I have this, like, I'm inside this furnace and light beaming directly onto my monitors. I can't see anything. Let me try to take a picture just to give you, like, an example of the glare. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to do that because my phone makes it look fine. And it's going to give the wrong impression if I show you. So, you know, yeah. One sec. You should check out my meme on the subreddit. It's relevant more than ever. Okay, yeah, I think we didn't actually finish the subreddit, did we? Where were we? We were down to here. Because of the alt art, some people think Ecclesia has horns, but you can see on Tri-Brigade Oath it's just a tiara. Farfa after moving into his new streaming room. This is what I'm telling you. Attack the sun. Once per turn, when the height position of a desk-type room you control is changed, you can target a sub-viewer card your stream controls. Pop that target. All right, who wants popped? Who wants to be sacrificed for the greater good of the content here? I need a sacrifice. Who wants to be popped? Dimwake, I see you with a Monka W. Freddy? All right, 07 chat. Freddy is now banned for the rest of the stream. Goodbye, Freddy. Goodbye, Freddy. You have been promoted to customer. Alright, are these two ready yet or what? Profile done ready? Hurry up! Oh my god, should we go stream snipe them? Thank you, finally. Oh my god, you take forever! Hello?
Say anything! Don't be all excited to play me today.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax. Wait, hold on, let me get my headphones on in case you guys get echo. Hello?
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
What's up, handsome? How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Have you noticed that I have, like, a thing for your, like, bowel movements?
Yeah, I see the images you use every Saga stream, bro.
What can I say, man? What can I say?
All I'm saying is you're pretty much right, bro. I pulled off my power move before I started stream here. So
God, do we need the details? We don't need the details, do we?
You don't need the details, bro. Just imagine it's like that SpongeBob episode where they're up in the plane and the one guy's like, the plane's too heavy. We gotta drop the load. And they drop like the picnic kit. Just imagine that, bro. It's a daily occurrence for me.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Did you go to Raleigh?
I did. Yeah, I did.
Wait, you did? I didn't see anything from you on Twitter or nothing.
That's what I actually talked about on stream yesterday. I don't do a good job of like taking pictures anymore, bro. Like taking pictures of myself with my friends and stuff like that. I don't know why. I never really truly thought about it, but like I don't take pictures that often. What about you? When you're out like with friends and stuff like that, do you like to take pictures and make memories like that, or is it just something like
I've tried to do it
secondary?
recently because what I've noticed is maybe this is just like an adult growing up thing, but I've noticed there's like this kind of like void in my life between like the age of like 20 to like basically all my whole 20s, and it's just because like we weren't really selfie people, we didn't really like take pictures and like create like real friendship memories and stuff like that. So I've tried to make a concerted effort in recent years to do stuff like that now.
Hey.
Yeah.
How we doing?
Hey, Doug,
Nothing.
what's up?
We're just experiencing existential dread together about getting old.
Yeah, we
getting
realize we're very
old.
lonely people.
Oh
Very
my
lonely
gosh.
No, I
We're not
realize
old?
like I
Did you go
don't
to
get
Raleigh?
pictures of
No. Aged it.
yeah,
Oh.
I don't get pictures of events or anything like that or the group unless like there's one person in the group that's like the dedicated picture taker. Like
Yeah,
I know
Logan?
like yeah, well, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Whenever we go out to events with the crush cards, like Logan is very in touch with the area we go to. She likes to like explore and do stuff, and she also like loves to take pictures of the group, and she takes good pictures. And so like typically I just trust her to do the good job and make me look handsome every now and
I
again.
haven't even taken a group picture since Cancun. I haven't even posted on Facebook this year.
Y'all took a selfie of yourself. When did you feel so irresistible that you're like, I gotta show Instagram this?
I don't
It's been
have
at least
Instagram,
like I
but
think
I
4
think
months
when
or
you
something.
I think the picture time, at weddings. I think the last time Aisha and I took a picture, we were at a wedding a couple weeks ago. You're looking good. You coordinate your outfits and stuff. I think that's a good time to take pictures.
I think maybe occasionally selfies with like people at events and stuff, or like, hey guys, we're live for this like YCS.
Yeah.
But just like taking a
With
selfie
random
to-
people
to-
or friends.
No, like people that I'm casting with or my friends. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But like to take a selfie to like post on like my Facebook. Gosh, I don't think I've done that since I was like basically a teenager or something.
Yeah, you ever think about like how often you would check Facebook as a kid, and now it's just like it doesn't matter ever.
I have this like
I'm still on
weird-
Facebook every day.
Yeah. Where do you buy your cards from?
Are you asking
TCGplayer.com.
me? I go if I get any nice stuff, I get it from Facebook actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what I was talking about earlier. I feel like Facebook is unironically the best place to buy cards.
I don't even say that anymore though. Like the groups that I did a lot of business on years ago, they are just riddled with scammers now. Like the scammers are getting very smart. The scammers are getting very smart. Yeah.
I've seen
like,
some like high-end Starlight, fake ones that have been going around. I know the 10,000 Dragon was a big one that people were scamming with, but
Yeah,
I have
it's not
seen,
even
I
that,
am in the
though.
Yu-Gi-Oh trade complaints group, and I do see a lot of scammers out there for sure.
Yeah, the big thing is people take timestamps. They take pictures that people already took of product, and then they take the timestamp and they Photoshop over it. And
That's
if you
fucked
don't
up.
double check or if you don't like look closely at it, you can get duped for it.
When are
So-
people going to start cheating with AI pictures of Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I don't think you could do that. I think they're way too specific. You guys are up first this episode.
Are we? Wasn't I first last week?
Okay.
It was you versus me, last week. But then the week before was me versus Gage. So,
Okay.
hop it in.
Chat, is the volume good on them now? Are they sounding great?
We sounding crisp.
I'm gonna be honest. Like since I've started playing the game, I've always bought and sold on Facebook, and I have been scammed once.
Well, do you think your position is kind of?
Well, I
like,
wasn't
what if you just
always
put
known in
someone
the
on-
community, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Let's
I
go
got scammed
another
on
month's
YouTube
worth
once,
of great
but that's
stream and
That's
content.
insane. You made like, for context, Doug's first pieces of content on YouTube was like binder
Trade
posts
binders
and
and
trade
stuff.
proofs.
Yeah, I mean,
The funny
that's
thing
that's
is
what
like
people did.
I think about trading now, and it's like so much more lax than it was. Like, how did we ever do a successful trade back then? You remember trade proofs and stuff where you would like send a video that you put the envelope in the mail, and that was
Yup.
good enough. That's like, oh, he definitely sent it to me.
To be fair,
there it goes. Yeah.
Just the other week, I sold all of my high-end expensive cards to buy a sofa, and I took a video like packaging that stuff. Like I didn't want to get scammed out of like $2,000 fucking dollars, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro, I love people. Well, I don't love it. It's not cool. But what people do is like, they'll take a video of them dropping the envelope, so they'll still do the trade proof, but it's full of like bulk when it comes to the other person.
Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now you have to. Yeah, I feel like when you open packages from people, you have to like film your. You got to do a little pack opening, like just to prove. All right, you guys ready?
We ready to run this?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
All right, I just want to make sure we got our little yapping
we got
session
Jesse
out of
Cotton
the way.
in here. Cool.
We got. How did we get? Did you guys cover up the dual code again?
No,
we have
I
5
think it's
people in this
funnier
group.
if people.
I
Just
covered
join.
mine. Unless
All right.
Doug turned off room list permissions or something.
I just
it
let it
seems
open.
right.
We're just at a table at locals. There can be some spectators.
All right,
I'm
Gage
gonna
is making
offer
me
you to go
start.
first.
Yeah, why
I'm
is
not
that?
actually scared of what you're bringing to the table today, bro.
New
Oh, why-
format.
Okay.
Completely new format.
You know, I thought you'd go first for like some specific reason, but I guess not, right?
Man, while casting the Challenger Cup, I learned that a lot. It's not just the Treacherous Trap Hole graveyard that has this glitch. It's like every graveyard.
I was just using it out of spite because it's the only one that does the funny like movement.
No, the Dune popcorn bucket one, like really, it goes really fast up, you know, closing the hand, and the Signet one, the graveyard like spins, and it was spinning at like 100 miles an hour. Just great stuff.
Oh
Buzzsaw
my
Shark.
god. Okay. No. Why do you get to play the fishes now? Oh my god.
What are you complaining about?
Feel my babble either?
Everything okay there?
I mean, you don't have Bahamut anymore.
Well,
This
yeah,
is like
I mean,
week
this
2
is fine
stuff.
right now.
Oh,
It's
that's
gonna not
cool.
be fine depending on what you make.
I have plenty of other options than Bahamut.
You do have a lot of rank 4s, I will say.
Yeah, let's first begin with Alimbertion.
Fuck you, dude. No way, you keep bringing this
All
shit
right.
back.
Oh, sure.
Okay,
Crush Cards,
so
roll the clip from episode 2 where Farf was like, I can't believe you guys are playing the same decks 2 times in a row.
So I just want you guys to know that there might have been a certain pack that I opened again, so I just had to go back in one more time.
You did not go into Sky Striker again.
Let me just read something.
He was so cool early on, you know, he would try any deck, and now it's just Farfa high roll, Farfa high roll.
Let's go for this.
You can't keep getting away with this.
I'm gonna use the
That's a play.
Alimbertion here.
Kind of popping off here.
A little bit.
See, I really wanted to ban the Alimbertion, but it was just like the Kit Kalos had to go. I could have let that survive. Maybe this doesn't do anything. What are you going to accomplish?
I'm going to add...
We got rid of his super factorial. That's the big thing we got rid of, right?
Yeah. So it's like, it's just an aggressive engine, I guess. And now we're locked into Cybers. So what could we possibly make here? What are you going to make? Geomath make Sig?
Oh my
I'm not locked into
God,
Cybers.
bro,
We're
Are
not
you
locked
for
into
real?
Cybers. We're not locked into Cybers. Yeah,
I
no,
didn't use
no
Sigma,
addition.
so
yeah, you're good.
Baboska Pass!
All right, well, I got to beat Bagushka Pass now.
You could have just done that with the 2 sharks.
Yeah, but I wanted to get my equation out the deck.
Oh, right. Yeah, you do have a Monster Reborn follow-up. True.
Right,
Well-
is good enough, Gage.
Pretty annoying, I'll say that.
Very
Mhm.
annoying. I do have a way to beat it, I think, but...
Nice. Take him out.
But it's like, I don't feel good about it. Like it's not it's not great.
One of those
him
situations
with
where
a
you're gonna go
little
like
smash and
-2 just to deal with one Baguska and no follow-up.
Yeah, just one snoozy guy, bro. And what the hell is your deck doing? This is all it did for turn 1? All right.
What do you mean all it did? It's called the extra
Do you
deck,
think that's
Gage.
impressive? All right.
I mean, if you're top 16 of a YCS and you're playing Flunder and you see this, like, you know,
You're done. It's
Exactly.
over. Game 2. Okay.
I'm just gonna drop 2 back row, and I'm gonna hope you're merciful. Go ahead.
Center right
Okay,
back.
interesting.
Okay, fair.
Gage the type of guy to still play like Jelly Cannon and Memory of an Adversary.
Dude, no way.
Please
You
tell me
just
you're not
added
complaining
circular.
about me continuing to play cards when you were playing. You re-rolled the same pack 5 times. Is this now?
6 times. No, I think it is.
He's like,
5
I can't believe he played Labyrinth for 3 weeks straight.
I ain't got nothing to say. I just like I'm just I'm gonna.
He's like, yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
it's really been a character arc. It's been an interesting character arc over the season. I'll tell you that much.
I'm just straight up caught here. All right,
That's
go ahead.
it. Oh my god, bro.
I mean,
Thrilling
Hey, if you just
gameplay.
wait a couple turns,
Yeah, I
It's
believe
over.
in my Bagu. This is why I'm playing it. He's my until I
guess
get my
there's no
resources.
rush, right?
Yeah, I'm worried about this back row, admittedly. I don't think I'm killing through it, so
I started to build Math and Master Duel because I thought it was cool when Farfa first played it, and dismantled a lot of it several weeks later when he was still playing it. Nice. He got
Right.
too sick of seeing it in Saga. Set a monster. Okay, what is happening here? What are
Interesting.
What are we cooking? What are we setting up?
All right, Jarfa.
I mean, I think
Why is your
waiting
name
out the
Jarfa in this
Baguska
one?
is a pretty good.
because imagine my face on a morphing jar. It's that.
That
guess
was a
that's a
good
pretty
thumbnail.
funny
I mean,
sight,
that was
yeah.
one of your best thumbnails, I think, of this year.
Yep.
That video is going hard too. It's like 150K views.
I think I'm more imagining you with just one eye, like the morphing jar, like a cyclops. I think that would be that's a funny sight too.
That's a crush cards edit if I've ever seen one.
I'm gonna bring back circular.
Yeah, epic. Oh, get fucked, dude.
I mean, that doesn't matter, right? I'm not done yet.
Well, wait, why does this have so much attack?
He said, get fucked. It got put in defense.
Equation.
Sure. The reborn gives it a lot of attack.
Order.
All right, gonna go addition on the hand here.
No, he's adding. Yeah. He's calculating.
Circular effects.
This is newly limited, by the way. It's like, oh my gosh.
Gods.
Wake me up when Math Mech ends. Yeah, to the tune of Wake me up when September ends.
Wake me up when Cybers is dead. Special summon out my Sugma.
Yeah, dude.
You really don't have any response?
Big final Sugma again.
Oh my god, Gage. Okay, I'm gonna go into
geez.
Laplation. Time
he hard made the Laplation. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's no way else to like make it because you guys, you absolutely terrible people, banned my super factorial. I'm actually pulling it off. What the hell? Naturia cards?
Whoa!
Spore? Get out of here.
Silver.
Mirror Force!
Come on, bro! Come on! That's so unfair. You can't. How do I miss the 50-50?
That's rough. That's unfortunate. Yeah.
All right, let's normal summon.
I mean, maybe he's out of gap.
Wow, I think I'm like dead now.
Well, you're locked in
game.
Cybers, so
yeah, I unfortunately do not have another
and one
way
attack,
to
right?
do damage.
No, that's I don't know what effect it is to attack once.
Circular is hand effect.
The circulars, right?
But I used that last turn.
Yeah, so you're good.
All right, damage.
Yeah, 31. You know, 67 total. It's that's fine. Got the comeback. What does Sylvan Blessing even do? Placement card from your hand in the top of the bottom of the deck. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know how you're getting out of this one, big man.
Yeah, I'm going to try what the kids call my best. So let's see what I can do. Draw. Yeah, that's not so bad, is it? Is that bad? I feel like that's bad.
Gage, you didn't lose the 50-50. I won the 50-50. Do you see the
that's one way to look at it. Yeah, that's one way to look at it, I guess.
What was your record at Raleigh?
Me? I did the Ultimate Time Wizard. I didn't do the main event. I went like 3-2 in the Ultimate Time Wizard, yeah.
Do they run at the same time or?
They run it on
Saturdays now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I assume the logic is like you can play the main event. If you drop early, you can play the Time Wizard, or is it literally at the same time?
No,
you have to pick. You have to pick.
That's dedication. What was the attendance?
So there's a pretty big.
Like
I don't know if that's as big in Europe, but in America for sure, there's like a huge Edison.
Wait, only 160?
Oh, you're
what
saying
do you mean
only 160?
These were 8-person side events for the longest time, and then they were so popular that they made like a a giant card essentially. Like,
I don't know. I just like because I mean, there's like a real world of alt formats becoming like supposed to be adjacent to the main game, right? So I feel like if they want that to actually happen, you would hope that the numbers would be there for it. Is kind of like my logic vision.
Sorry, I'm thinking about this, guys. It's gonna take.
That's fine. I'm just yapping while you think. Like if we're actually toying with the idea of potentially getting like a YCS for Goat or Edison, like
no, see, like Goat.
I don't think they'll do a full YCS
anymore.
It would be an experiment worth doing. I feel potentially because I feel like people would show up. But
I think
if it's
it would be more likely. I feel like they're
may
maybe testing and leading up to more like a regional. That's an Edison event. I think that would be more realistic, like a 3 to 400-person event. I think it would be difficult doing a YCS at this point.
Yo, we could go like full circle where we have like GOAT YCSs and the side events are like Tirishizu, Spiral.
Yeah,
you
ask opposite day YCS. Yeah.
Speaking of opposite day, Gage, are we playing or what?
Well, give me a second here, bro. I'm tired of fucking losing to you, so I don't want to do that again if I don't have to. So like, so I kind of need a minute to think about this.
Yeah, we all can't summon circular. It's some of us try to play new strategies, believe it or not.
Not my fault. You guys don't know how to ban cards.
Schmoove man, bro.
Okay.
Like 3 cards are okay.
Let him cook.
Okay.
Hold.
Okay.
In
I think
defense
this is
mode.
gonna go.
Look at me not playing around columns.
We're gonna go normal summon. We're gonna go normal summon the Sylvan Peas Keeper. And we're gonna use his effect, bro. The peas. Watch me high roll this.
Is it
Watch me high roll
XP
this.
1?
1.
All
right, let's
one.
see it,
Okay,
Gage.
do it.
Watch me high roll this, bro. Watch me high roll this.
Jelly
Fuck! The jelly cannon! No, it's no longer a surprise.
Anything but that.
Not the jelly cannon. All right, I'm going to activate my Call of the Haunted, and I'm going to target
shit.
my level 1 Spore in the graveyard.
Now, I did just watch the episode 14. I noticed that you pulled a Baron.
Yeah, I didn't
If
want to bring it
only,
up
if
because it's
only.
not like I could do anything with it. So
Yeah, if only. I mean, you'd have it right here. Should have kept it around. I don't know.
I'm gonna get rid of
I
your
would've
tuna.
I would have had it for time.
wow, it's worse than I thought. I've lost the game.
No, not like
I'm
this.
literally dead on board, by the way, because this Peacekeeper in attack. Can I even get rid of it?
You can crash it.
You can. That's not the same. Well, actually, you lied by 100. True. Wait. Hold.
It's actually annoying. I don't know what to
Bet you
discard
feel
here.
pretty strong.
Probably
How many
discard.
times have you played MathMech? Someone put like a counter in the comment section a couple episodes ago. I
Yeah,
think it
do
was
some,
like,
do a little bit of math involved there. All right, fine. Like, okay, dude, I'm scarred from going 06 against Gage. Like, do you understand? I have to win.
Playing those weeks that you did that terrible
well,
loss
3
streak.
of those losses were from me. Like, it's not like you were just playing Gage every week. Like, it's so funny. Every time I watch the openings and profile, you are just. It seems like you're just against Gage in this. Like, I'm just a neutral party.
You're just here for
Fuck
like the war.
Gage has to shit today. I guess that's okay. If you want to say that about me.
Bro, that's literally me. Wait, can I not?
Dude, I'm
replace
literally
your
dead
protect?
on board. Am I not? Like, this is not
thing,
gonna.
Is this thing not into Girsa? This
What?
like, card is. I thought this thing like protected itself.
No, it does if it's co-linked. That's what
Would
it says.
be
right?
destroyed by effect.
Oh, you're
attached-
talking about
detach.
If a
Has
mass
to
mech
detach.
card would be destroyed, you can detach material.
How many material did it have on there, Nadir?
Oh, I thought. Okay, that's fair.
All right, I'm just kind of hoping you don't have a monster or anything, because Baguska goes bye-bye.
Oh, true. True.
Well, you
Doesn't
know
he
I have equation.
another
in hand.
equation in hand.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do just lose.
It's fucked up, man.
Just show me it. Show me that you have it again.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. This Mathemax Skyscraper pack is so fucking banned next season. Like, absolutely, this is never.
You
happening.
just got it, bro. You got it. It is what it is. You got it.
I bet you feel pretty good about that. I bet you feel real
I
strong.
bet he feels so powerful. He was the best duelist on Master Saga.
Oh my god.
Man, I love how
Guys,
he brings
this
innovative and creative strategies every week.
My strategy is Numeron. I just drew the supplementary engine instead.
Numeron. That's you.
Doug, is it me and you now? Are we playing? Or...
Yeah, it's you, me. You,
Okay,
me.
are
We
you
got
DZ
a real,
Saga
we'll
S5?
play a real
Is that
game.
you at the bottom?
Cassie
Yeah.
Jotten.
Versus Nim Nim.
Nim Nim
WC.
world champion. Let's go.
Oh hell yeah, bro!
Man, you got the biggest fans in this group here. I kind of want
All
to.
right, at least I can play Doug, who's probably playing a poopy deck like I am. He did
Dude,
that
I
last
have
week. He donated
one
some
of the
wins.
best decks you've ever seen in the show.
Yeah,
I
you
think this
played-
might be the best list this season.
I don't know what you
I feel
have
like I do
left.
need the extra
I think
card.
you might try Earth again.
Okay. You let me go first.
Yeah,
guess
I keep wanting this extra card. I don't know if it's ever worth it. So
It definitely means world champion
Okay,
and
this
not
is
toilet,
actually pretty nuts, I think. Yeah, okay. I normal summon, and I can't believe I'm saying this.
Oh.
The Fabled Beaver.
Nuh-uh, bro. Nuh-uh.
We are so back. Okay, I'm gonna special summon Sprite Red.
No! What? He's
Well, it's
popping
actually
off!
Fabled Marcosia. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this card. It says, I win the game.
Is this the
what-
field searcher or something?
Holy shit, that card's
Yeah.
insane. Wait,
Yeah, it's real good.
is
Look
that
at this
that's got to
plus.
be new?
Look at this. Yeah, it is. It's one of the newer ones. I don't know if you're familiar with the newer Fabled monsters, but they're pretty good. They're really good, I would say. I think some people would say they're really strong.
Oh wow, draw 2
Um,
incoming by the way.
Okay, so yeah, let's draw 2 first. We're simply going to draw a fabled monster. It's so likely that I think it's
Oh man, the Reagan. Doug, can you give us the fabled Reagan pose? Can you?
I did that at a YCS one time on the feature. Okay, this is actually yeah, this could work, I think. Let's go activate Beaver effect. Not sure how familiar you are with this guy, but he's better plague spreader zombie. I think many people have said that.
Can we go back to this
Let's
discussion
go-
about Doug being the guy who posed as Raging on feature, did you say?
Yeah, they say, oh, you got 30 seconds of poses to do, and it's like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'll just go to my favorite card. Are you familiar with And Wraith Gauge? Have you read this card?
I'm reading it now. That's what I'm doing, bro.
It's kind of interesting. It's a little bit, shifty. He has some different effects.
I'm trying to think if I want to discard to stop this, bro. My cards are.
Do you
I
want
don't know
to
if it
take a
surprised you, but my
-1,
cards are
or-
pretty fucking shit. Like they probably are better in the graveyard. So
I guess you're not worried.
Yeah.
The fabled Joe Reagan. That one's for you, Joseph. I know you like that one.
What is this? Just draw 2, discard 1?
It's D-draw. You can't let him do that.
What if he just doesn't draw another fabled? What if it just doesn't matter?
Will the fabled deck
You know
not
what?
draw another fabled? Stop, Gage.
You know what?
Stop.
Go ahead.
Oh my
let
god,
me
this
see,
guy.
Let me see him do it, bro. Let me see him do it.
Incoming discard Cerberus or Kashano.
Wow, did he pitch Cyber Emergency? Not a fabled name?
Okay,
Yeah, I did.
listen. He's gonna draw Sprite instead.
God, how much do I minus to turn the sprite red live? I don't know. Seems kinda...
Did you pull Elf?
Did I pull Elf? I went into the Fabled pack.
You never know.
You never know. I mean, I could make this. Like, what else are these cards gonna do?
I like how you
Seems
said that
weird.
as if that was completely impossible. Do you know how many of us here, just in our current deck list, have cards that we randomly pulled that synergize with
I mean,
a different
Gage literally
secret?
has an Elf, so that is true. Yeah, no, that is
Well,
true.
yeah, I can't even play it anymore, though. I wish
Yeah,
I could.
get fucked. Honestly, I think I'm just... Do I even need the Sprite Red Negate? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to...
Have big guys.
I think we're just going to set up the Clockwork.
Oh my god. Are you... Come on, against the plant deck? Are you for real?
That's very funny.
Are you fucking for real, Doug? Or be fucking for real? In your feed deck, you play Clockwork Knight for what reason?
You didn't
Look
put
at how
any
much
of this.
stats they have. They're huge.
What's the I don't even know what to say. I'm so angry, bro. Fucking Clockwork Knight? Are you fucking joking?
Guys, I think the Clockwork Knight will affect the Sylvans. He seems upset.
Dude, I had
You coulda went
Super
first,
Solar Nutrient. Attributes a plant. Bro, what the fuck?
Guess you should
You
have
can't even
discarded
Lone
it.
Fire Blossom, right? Lone Fire?
No,
requires
you
a-
can't.
No, we
Oh,
can't
dude,
Lone
this
Fire.
is so depressing.
Jesus,
Why did
N-Board
this
does
happen?
actually nothing? Yeah, that's what you think.
What? It's like 8,000 of stats and a floodgate. Come on.
It seems
Well,
like it's just a big
It's
bunch of
luckily a floodgate. It's luckily a floodgate. That's pretty... I mean, I don't know if that was what I was thinking when I put it in there. I was not prepared for the plant deck. I'm going to tell you that.
Can I set this and still use this? I have no idea. Attributing a 2 or lower. I think so. I guess, I mean, what? There's no problem to not try. Let's just go set this.
Yeah,
And-
face
oh,
downs
I
will still
can.
be plants.
Oh my god, let's go. Popping off.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my Super Solar Nutrient.
So what is
Oh, it
this?
works.
It's like
See?
a
I don't know why you're even complaining.
Lone
I'm still
Fire...
complaining. My
plus
plant deck
3.
is still
Okay.
in shambles right now. So
Okay. Tributing Cherub Sprout to summon a 2 or lower plant. Is it the... Oh, no. Is it the peas? Don't tell me you're going to
No,
just excavate
it summons... He can summon a level 4, looks like. 4
I
or
can up to a
lower.
level 4, yeah. If I had a good one.
Plus 3. Oh.
If you
think
had a
it's just
good
this.
one,
I think
you
it's
put them
just
into your
this.
deck. They must be
What
good.
are you
hope I get
thinking
higher.
about, Doug? What do you have here?
I've not... No, he's going on his target. He's going on his target.
Oh, Gage is thinking. Damn.
I mean, he probably has like 10 plants available. I mean, I don't know. Thinking re.
Oh, this guy spends so much time thinking just to lose
Alright.
to Machine Lock.
I'm going to summon another Cherub Sprout from the deck here, and I'm going to use its effect, allowing
How
me to
many does this
excavate
excavate?
2 from the top
Okay,
of the
sure.
deck. Can we hit? No! Oh, that's
Okay,
that's the best
Wait,
one.
I needed
That's
that.
really good.
That's actually the
Okay,
best
hold
one.
on. We're cooking. We'll use the Princess Sprout here.
Yeah. So it can come out as 8 or
It can come out as whatever
anywhere.
level
it can
I
come
want.
Out whatever the fuck you want. Sure.
I don't know what level I want it to be though. None of them seem
No tuners
particularly
yet.
fantastic.
No tuners. So we're good.
I guess level 1 is that the only option?
Gage, do you play Cyber
And
Dragon?
if you guys only knew what packs
no, I
I
do not.
passed up to go into Fabled, you would laugh pretty hard. But it
Not
was
bad,
just the right
huh?
choice.
Okay.
No, they were pretty strong actually. I had to go with the strongest though, which is Fabled. Level 1s. Okay.
Princess
Sure.
Sprout?
Yeah. All right. Doug, I'm getting my ass whooped here. This isn't fun anymore.
This is a big field. Yeah, this is a really strong. I'm glad I didn't go into, a Link 2 just to turn the red on.
I mean, we're just gonna hope we hit. I don't know. I'm not doing too hot anyways. I'm gonna Slapatron both of these level 1s on top of each other.
Oh, do you have the gal? Okay,
I
sure.
do.
What rarity is this?
The lovely
Super.
lady. She's a super rare.
Yeah, let's book a moon that real quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, chat, there's my interruption. You guys said I ended up no interruptions. There's my interruption.
Question: did you draw that off of the Andraith?
The Ragin? Yeah.
No, the
I got
Andraith
it,
specifically.
Oh, the Anwraith. Yeah, the Anwraith drew into I think I don't know. I don't remember. I think it drew into Book of Moon. No way, dude, we're cracked. Oh wait, this doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't
Just
work.
have like game on board.
Not yet.
Fabled OP. I
His
mean, I don't know
big
what to
board of
tell ya.
stats can't quite kill me here.
Oh wait. Okay, no mirror. I was just like, oh my god, you could have mirror force here.
The
I
red.
maybe should have kept this in defense mode, but
No
you
mirror
were never
force.
playing around it.
He only draws it against me. I see.
Well, you did pop it. You did snipe it.
Drowning.
That season where drowning was legal was awful. It was
Yeah, I
so
hated
scary.
that. It was.
I think there was a season.
There has to be
That's
something
just-
here, Gage. You've been sitting
I
here
do.
thinking on each attack. Something has to stop.
I
this.
have the jelly cannon, bro.
Okay.
Shuffle it back. Get it out of my sight.
That's good. That
be
will
taking
keep
another
you
turn.
alive. Now, do you have a second thing?
Oh my fucking god, the Gizmecha Rochi. You gotta
not
be
game.
kidding.
It's not.
Wow,
Oh
his
no!
Clockwork
It's
Knight makes
clock.
perfect sense.
No. Clock Knight.
It is
makes
not
the
game yet. I'm still
Oh my
alive.
god, dude. Oh my god. Okay, that's a little scary actually.
Gage lives,
Okay,
Gage
now
There's a lot of levels on your
'Cause it's-
field.
it's permanently 0. Yeah. Okay, so now I will do this, I guess. We'll use these two. We'll summon Transverser and
Okay.
then go ahead.
Okay, wait. I
17
actually
beater.
think I might have a chance here. Hold on.
Yes.
Well, 17 beater and a tribute for Sprite Red. So don't forget that.
Is that really good?
Pretty strong.
I feel like that might be amazing.
Very good, actually. I think this is really good. Strongest Fabled end board right here. 0. Man.
Yeah, that's a turn 4 Fable deck. That's a turn 4 Sprite board if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, I mean, if you just squint, it's basically, elf red. I think that. God, I can't believe so many battle traps. That's like unbelievable.
Yeah, Battle
Okay,
Boy.
hold on.
Go on, give us something.
Battle boy.
Okay. I think I have the line here. I'm kind of happy that I figured this out. I
Why
think
is
this
this
is
nutrient
this is
still
good
on the
here.
board? Oh, it's like Call of Haunted. I see.
Oh my god, I cannot nutrient again. Oh, I thought that would have been so sexy if I could.
Gage, you know red is live, right?
Because you see summoned.
Do I know red is live? I do now. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Thanks for
one
reminding me.
effect negation. One effect.
Thanks for
concept.
reminding me. Oh my fucking god! Wait, that would have been a disaster had I done what I wanted to.
No. It's on board. It's free knowledge. You should know that.
What is currently buff? Oh, it's the Clockwork Knight. That's what's buffing it up.
Yep.
Excuse me.
I honestly didn't know about this Clockwork Knight until I saw your clip, Gage. Like I didn't even know this card existed.
Oh yeah, you're like, that's a real Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, and then I checked my collection. It was right there. Like, what the hell?
Fuck. Now that I know this red's live, I kind of like feel even worse about all of my plays.
Good thing I reminded you.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh Christ. All right, I'm going to activate the Miracle Fertilizer.
Oh shit.
Do you guys remember that deck profile from 2014 where the guy said my opponents were idiots and let me keep it?
Yeah, just admitting to. I mean, that's 2014 Yu-Gi-Oh, right? I mean,
I think that was the
2008,
first
every top
instance-
player was a cheater. So, like, we at least got a little better. But that is admitting to cheating in deck profiles is so fucking funny. It's like, why don't you just not say that? Like, why do you?
Why don't you just shut the fuck
People
up?
just want clout. They just want to feel like they,
You were so
got the
close.
one up, and people will be like, "Oh, that's so cool that they cheated and got away with it." All the worst people at locals going, "That's epic."
That's
Wow,
epic.
they really
fooled him.
All right, I'll bring back Pincer Sprite.
Huh?
I lost this game, I think.
No, don't say that.
Oh, it has another effect. It has another effect on board.
Yeah, it has
Okay.
a secret effect, bro.
Okay, interesting. I've never seen it activated before, but here we go.
Souvenir Grave special summon it. Oh man, imagine we had like a hermitry in here.
Oh! Speaking of,
whoa!
If only.
Let's go.
It's not gonna last that long. Yeah.
Is this yeah, I think that's the negate probably.
No.
Maybe
I
it's all
tried.
bait. Maybe it's
I
all bait.
tried. It was worth a shot.
Yeah, no, I mean, oh no.
Is what it is. Doug, you're such a
People's best
cheapskate
deck.
with you and your
Okay.
floodgates.
Floodgates, yeah. Didn't mimic Sugma. All right, I'm gonna kick your ass right here. Easy 2-0. Oh, I failed to join. No, Jesse Collins at the table, so I'm gonna be at table 2 here. Bumping around. Hey, at least I have a new strategy.
All right, we can't
Gage
let
probably
Doug
doesn't even
win.
know the fabled history. This is like my white whale. I've gone into this pack 3 times. It's overpowered every time. Okay, I do get to a first. Nice. Okay.
You're willingly going first. Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck am I gonna do going second? You're gonna set up like Baguska Pass. I can't out that.
Oh no.
Oh, this is cracked. Every hand's cracked. This is the best deck. Okay, let's activate Marcosia.
Yep.
And this card's really cool because you don't even have to discard 2. You can just discard 1 if you want to.
Oh, it does say up to 2. Wow.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Let's set 2. Let's normal summon the Peggle Sus.
Oh, let's go.
Play.
Peggle Sus.
Okay, let's use these 2 for this.
The big
Come
Reagan
on,
draw
Reagan.
2.
What do we got?
2. Ish.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. Go ahead.
Oh God.
That's my board. Way more negates than last time. We got 3 negates. Well, 3 interactions, hypothetically. I think this can beat Math Mac. What are you gonna have? Circular?
It beats it too, Doug. I hope you beat it too.
I know this. I mean, I gotta. This is like, I gotta. I have to.
Much to consider and ponder.
I'm just hoping it's another. You used to brick against me every game. What happened to that? Where can we go back to that? Where you just like draw,
That was very
2
annoying. I had
unexpected
2
die
very
and-
good decks. I remember those weeks. That was upsetting.
Yeah. Man, in the Challenger Cup, a Fabled player, we watched a game. He drew 20 cards and then ended on like 50 negates, and it was so fucking funny.
They had to
it was
play
just
Fabled
crazy.
for your Challenger Cup specifically. I see.
Yeah, it was so good, and it was nuts. It was like, yeah, he drew like 100 cards with the Hyper Librarian. It was actually insane.
So I'm sitting here like, trying to like 5-head this. Like, do I need to like consider like my options versus Doug? Like, is there anything like crazy that I need to remember? But I feel like I'm just gonna go like brain off and network enabled.
Activate Numeron Network.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just the easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
Surely none of your back row is real. None of it does anything.
Yeah.
Right.
Clockwork Knight doesn't even do anything.
What could
does it?
Fabled do? Hold on. I gotta read these cards real quick. No,
do you
I
have?
can't do that. That's funny that works like that, but no. We'll chain Fabled Treason. Are you familiar with this card?
This card is bad Raigeki break, I guess.
Well, some would say it's a better Regeki break because it also revives a card.
Not wrong, actually.
That's not too shabby. Yeah, that's kind of good.
Yeah. The Pegasus is back.
That's fair.
No easy game for you, buddy.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to actually like use our brain for this one, which is not what I intended, but we'll
yeah,
we'll work
it's a
it
new
out.
one for you.
What is this guy's problem? Going for the throat here, Doug.
You played Mathmech 6 times. That's my problem.
He's so salty about Mathmech. Jeez. All right. Well, I'm summoning a Teddy.
If this was you on the other end, I think you'd be screaming. No effect. Oh, it's not a. Okay. I see,
Yeah, it's
I see.
a ignition.
Yeah, let's hit you with a little.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
Kinda.
Whatever
It's
will
better
my
Book of Moon.
rank 4 deck do? Nice special summon subtraction. Oh God, is there more, Doug? Floodgate. Oh,
That's insane, though.
Okay. We're hanging in there.
He is alive.
Yeah, I guess we'll summon this in.
He is so back. He is so back.
If you have the 1 of edition, I'm going to scream.
Yes, you would be correct, and that would allow me to keep playing and make an Allen version for a circle as if nothing happens. But that is not this turn.
Let's go. Okay, what are the defense points? You got 1,000.
I don't know.
This one is.
I don't know.
He said, "I don't know. I don't know."
I said,
It's considered private information. I don't know. I don't want to break the rules and tell you, but technically it is not my responsibility to divulge private information.
We are on a new turn. Okay.
All right,
are you gonna let me do this, or are you gonna discard?
I will absolutely be discarding. What the hell?
Oh, you fool! You absolute buffoon!
Wait, what? If a monster
Yes, so you need to read the second effect.
Oh,
it's not
a
just about the
reborn.
first one.
Wait, do you have a target? Oh no, it's negated.
Do you have a field spell? That would be so
It's
sick.
negated. It's negated.
I do, but it's negated.
Oh, okay. It's negated though.
Okay.
I mean, there's no way I let you draw cards though, for real, right? Surely.
Yeah. No, I just got to think about.
What are you trying to say? You trying to say I made the wrong play?
No. Either way, it's like you give them a monster. It's just a perfectly designed card. Like I don't know. It's just the best. What can I do?
Please stop doing
here?
the holding the nose bit. Well, not my fault. You smell.
I mean, that doesn't
You're a
really
sticky
accomplish
boy.
anything. I mean, it's fabled, so of course it doesn't. But no, especially this time. What does this one do? That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, we'll go normal summon Beaver.
Yes, trainer
We'll
access.
go.
God, you can go to an 8. You can go to a 10.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
I'm losing again to Doug. I can't beat Doug. I just can't beat Doug.
It's fabled are too good. Okay, let's go Tri-Edge Master.
Oh, yo! Oh my
Stardust
god!
Charge Warrior.
I'm edging right now.
Okay. That's. I mean, that's.
They didn't hear
something.
that.
Can I actually? I can get there. Oh my god. Okay. I hope you guys are ready. I'm gonna activate Fabled Beaver Engrave. Crazy draw. Every draw is crazy when you're playing Fables. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Which one did I floodgate? The subtraction. Yeah, the subtraction.
The one to the left of Shathana.
Let's go.
Please step away from my table, Gage. You are not invited here.
Let's summon the Fabled Kabubi.
Kabooey? That's
And
not
then-
what that's called, but okay.
From a million weeks ago, but I've never been able to use it. I synchro summon.
Holy.
Check this out. Chaos Angel.
Oh my god. Is that light and dark? Okay, just light.
It's light and light. It's light and light. But light is the
Okay.
better effect.
That is the better
Unaffected.
one, yeah.
Shit, that's massive.
That's what.
That's a
anyway,
big boy.
Let's take that out. Okay. I mean now like we're so good. Like I don't know what you could possibly do to this board.
You said you got this Chaos Angel last week?
No, like 4 weeks ago. I went into
Oh
the
my!
shitty
You've
DLS
had
pack.
it, but you've never.
I haven't
summoned
been
it.
able to use it. Yeah, it's rough out there. It's
Has it been in any of your decks? Have you put it in any of it, or like?
I think I put it in the Pendulum deck. There were some lights and darks. No, it's
I was gonna
been
say, I don't
pretty
think
bad.
I don't think I ever noticed you had it like at all.
No, it's. Oh my god, the Fabled Steamroll is coming. Let's go. And I don't know if you know about Chaos Angel, but it actually protects all of your synchros with its effects. So the And Wraith is also unaffected by monster effects right now.
That's really cool. I wish I could.
No
at least
way
play
you're
like-
going to be salty about the Fabled takeover.
No,
No
we
way.
don't. beats me.
I'm the hero of this story.
And you drew a back row. I hate you.
No way you're saying I drew better. Dude, you drew 3 extenders Numeron network. No way. Comments, eat them up. Eat them up, comments. Take them out.
All right, let's play some Smash or Pass, I suppose.
Oh, that's...
That just outs the Angel. Highest defense, right? Or is it lowest defense? Highest defense, yeah. Why is he thinking? Stop thinking. Is there an answer? Like, stop thinking.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, dudes.
Chad, that wasn't the play.
I'm just going
that's
to...
That's a play where he reveals circular. Okay.
I could set and, like, try live, but I don't think I have a play if I try and set and live. And top deck
you're
exactly
on a...
only circular.
You're on a 2-turn...
Okay, we live.
Clock. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
All right. We got this.
I do have a beaver loaded in gray.
I believe.
But...
Come on, fart of the cards, guide me. Oh!
Able 2-0 right here. I'm already feeling it.
Is it like circular or something? What is it?
Normal summon.
Draw circular. Draw whatever the fuck you want. Oh, nice card.
Okay.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
How many Book of Moon effects can I activate this game? Shit. Get that out of here.
Me when I go face down. God damn it. Okay. No, that's fine. You're just not gonna like do 21 damage.
I mean, it's pretty unlikely. I'm gonna be honest, but
this is fine. This is fine. Like we actually like live this. It's okay.
What a draw.
Fuck you!
I activate
Oh
Bestial.
my god, dude!
Able 2-0. I am so good. This is the best deck we've ever built this entire season. This is where it's at. This is it. Fabled
How did he
sweep.
How did he go from playing wind-ups, the worst wind-up deck I've ever seen in my
to
life,
the best deck you've
to
ever
suddenly
seen?
a competent Fabled deck, bro?
Damn it!
Master Saga it can always change every week.
Oh, it's so powerful. It's so powerful. Okay, Gage, I want to see what your deck was. I gotta know. I gotta see.
It is it's not great. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's definitely a stinker. Secret packs.
Actually, you never drew the Sage Koya or the field spell.
That's
So
fair.
you
I
just
guess you
kinda
could say that, but
low-rolled.
I don't know if that would have changed a lot. Our secret packs were really, really, really bad this week, and this was like the
Yeah.
best of the bunch, if you'd believe it. So
Oh, it looks yeah, no, it was kind of you got 2 Bang Lancer. I'm ready to go.
I mean, yeah, that's not so bad. If only I had a way to summon him. Let me see what you're on, though, Doug.
Yeah, this is the Fabled deck. It is very powerful. We pretty much got the best Fabled pulls you could ask for, except we only pulled 1 Chi. We didn't even pull Chiwa. I just had this card, but
You have an emergency for Mega Fleet for Cybergiant. That's very
For
funny.
that is so
Natcher.
wild,
It's
bro.
a starter. Natcher can discard any monster to summon itself.
Wow.
I'll have you know, I almost played 3 copies, 3 Pearly spells with 1 Pearly just as a discard to summon a level 1. Like, I was cooking out there. I was cooking.
Okay, not bad.
Best deck though. Best deck. Let's see. I mean, we probably already
That
know
is-
what your
it
deck
actually
looks
is
like,
really
Nadir,
solid.
but let's take.
What
a
do you
little
mean?
look.
My
What
deck
rarity
is
is the,
incredibly beautiful.
What rarity is the
rarity is what?
really good Fabled card? The one that discards 2. What rarity is that?
It's like a
Super.
rare.
I pulled 3
Super,
of them. Yeah.
okay.
Oh, you're
3?
nuts, bro.
Okay, of
Wow.
course you did. Yeah, so my craft this week was Wall, just to add more consistency to the network. I opened
Oh,
the
you
pack
went into
again.
the Numeron pack
Yeah,
again. I
got
thought you
the
went
pack
into the
again.
Math pack again. Oh.
No! It's come
Third
on.
time's the charm with
There's
Numeron.
nothing even left there. I've literally pulled everything. Anyway, yeah, nothing special here. Farfa, this is the 7th week in a row you brought Mathmech to show and tell. Okay, well, you know what? I am making you both a promise. I don't care how janky, how garbage, I will play whatever dog shit I get next week, no matter what. You understand?
Yes!
Isn't that what we said last time, and then you just brought Mathmech again?
Well, but like, it was like really bad.
Right,
How about
right.
if
It
you
was-
all agree to build a completely new janky deck you pull next week, we could all do that. Or
Beach and I are just doing that. What are you saying? We're already you
I
can't
did that
just
this
say
week.
that.
I did that last week.
you
I did that.
you just openly admitted to playing the worst deck, the best deck of Saga, Doug. So listen, you're telling.
Yeah, that
fortunes.
wasn't a joke at all. That wasn't. A joke. All right, see you guys next time.
All right,
Oh my
fantastic.
God, dude.
Thanks for playing, guys.
Fucking
That was fun.
Mathmech, Andy.
That was
How's your new desk setup, bro? Do you like the standing desk?
It's so good. It's a fucking game changer. Like I know I'm like hashtag kind